Some people are serial killers, some people are serial subpoenas. Subpoenas? Serial subpoenas? Shit, where is it again? It was LaFleur Davis, right? LaFleur Davis search and seizure warrant. Open that back up. This is LaFleur Davis, and then if I go over to this page, where is it gone? Template, file, make a copy. LaFleur Davis subpoena. Okay, the name Davis, the dates of July 30th, 2022, give it a time. August 30th. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. I'm gonna run an ad whilst I go do that. I'm gonna walk around, take a crisps. It won't be too long. I appreciate you guys whilst I load in. If you guys hate ads, well, you know, could always prime. Follow if you're not following. Join the Discord if you want. I think loads of people are probably chatting shit about me in the meta channel, so you can always join them. I'm in mod view, but can't actually see my stuff. Give me a sec. Speaking of, I'm getting pinged. Oh, everybody's going live. What? Never? What? Huh? What? Oh, it's create a dashboard. There we go. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna run that. I'm gonna walk around. Go get a drink. If you guys aren't drinking water, go drink some water. I'll be right back. Okay. Whoa. Winston, Chris. How you doing, buddy? How's life in prison treating you? You managed to get on today? Everybody going live.
Everything that we do exclusive, make sure that it's all inclusive. I was taught make no excuses. As a man, you can't be useless. Man up cause these people ruthless. Down, these thoughts clueless. Lobster Mac, I'm up at roof. Chris, from my tone, you peep the smoothness. In this world, you get the loot. Then your dreams is gonna be lucid. Fool me one time, shame on you. Second time, you gonna be foolish. All that BS for the birds. They come to me, I'm chucking deuces. I stay loyal to the soil, never out here breaking truces. On this road, it's bumps and bruises. Either you move smart or stupid. Nike's on my feet, yeah. And I got a couple swooshes. We ain't have a choice, really. It was either sports or music. Came up in that 90s gritty. That's why this so therapeutic. And you know the flow like fluid. Leave a water boy ruin. Always under the influence. Catch me fresh up in the newest. But I'm always round.
Interesting song. It's a good song. Who is it?
G with my G's, cause you know
Epidemic Cypher.
It's on some cowards.
Plain version.
Always talking politics. Staying to ourselves. We've been proud of our accomplishments. Seen a lot of, but that don't mean I had to follow it. We in a different caliber. These just some scavengers. Feeling like King Arthur when he grabbed the sword Excalibur. Always plan ahead. We've been looking at the calendar. Designated driver, but I'm sitting in the passenger. Stacking up our bread. We just watch the numbers adding up. I ain't gon' front. We gon' need a bladder, bruh. All that don't matter. You can tell them batter up. I think my pocket's fat enough. Hit her with that stamina. Keep getting fatter, bruh. Pull up in the Maxima. Turned up to the maximum. We ain't healing your tracks again. This hit was designed and it wasn't.
Huh? What?
Oh, nothing there. How's it going there, detective?
Yeah, I'm good, buddy. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing great.
What's your name?
Oh, B. Cosby.
Oh, pleasure to meet you, Cosby. Walker.
Nice to meet you there, Walker.
Damn, that woman's a brick. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, living the way she's living, I wouldn't really blame her.
Are you fat shaming?
More like homeless shaming.
Alright, fat.
Yeah. Ooh.
Boy. I don't even know who that is.
Wow.
Why are both of our outfits so similar?
I just popped my cloak of shadows.
What is going on?
Murderer.
Bundy, why do you and Dan met?
In the Pokemon.
I don't know. It's kind of cute though, isn't it?
Hello.
I guess. Is he a part of the Bundy?
Great. Okay,
No,
I've got good morning, afternoon, everyone.
No, get the fuck away from the podium. 3 minutes early, get the fuck back.
Well, this is
Bundy,
it's
why do you
just
look
an
like
exercise.
a stepdad that's trying to be cool?
Okay, good morning. I've got a bonding
like it.
exercise here.
Okay.
Everybody, I've got some gifts today. Everybody come
First set up and
grab.
there's a chair. I'm striking.
Come grab one of these. All right, one at a time. One at a time.
No,
What's he got?
Is he got weight loss pills? Or no.
Nope.
No, you gotta take
What
one.
the fuck?
Everybody needs to take one.
That ain't no pill, dog.
Everybody needs to take one. Okay, it's a
Slightly used
that's
That
not
ain't no
important.
pills, dog. It's a fucking cucumber.
Hey, Sheriff, go ahead, Sheriff. Grab a cucumber off the ground, unless somebody picks them all up.
Thank you.
I don't know. It's kind of cute though, isn't it?
Buzz Lightyear.
Grab a cucumber off the ground, sir.
What are we doing with these
We're gonna put a condom on it, like Seth said.
diet fucking good, right?
Well, it's
thanks, I
it's
appreciate that,
we're
sexy
gonna
sis.
use them, right? Like I said, today is National Grief Awareness Day, so I want to hear about how you have grieved criminals. But while you're doing it, I'm going to call on people. I need you to hold up the cucumber. The cucumber is going to be the cucumber talking stick, okay? It is National Grief Awareness. Sorry about that. National Grief Awareness Day today. So, like I said, I'll be calling on people. They're going to come up here and give their grief experience that they did, that they've done on duty, and make all of us proud. That being said,
did you say national as in griefing criminals? Well, isn't that every day?
yes. So it's
Hold on one
National
second, I have
Grief
to think about my
Awareness Day.
socials.
So we're celebrating grieving criminals. Does anybody up here have a? Does anybody have an experience they'd like to share?
Yeah, I got one.
Before we
All
start,
mine aren't outside of the
Wait.
statute of limitations yet, so I'm gonna keep my mouth closed.
Yeah,
Perfect.
same.
before we
I'm
start,
with them.
if I call on your names because you're getting strike points because you sit around the edge when there's available chairs.
Wait, who?
Thank you.
Like hot potato.
Okay. Okay. Is that would
I'm waiting for the bench from Snow.
anybody
Hey
like?
Jenny,
Okay,
maybe
Copper.
we should start giving everybody on the outside a one strike point every meeting. If they're not at a chair, it literally becomes
Yeah,
hot potato.
that's what's gonna happen. I've told them all. If I see them around the edges and we start the meeting and there's chairs available, every single one of you around the edge will be striked.
Cross, is that you?
Yeah, I've got one. I've got
Did you
one.
wait? Did you get your cucumber?
Yeah, I just lifted it up.
Okay, perfect. You want to come up here or hold up your cucumber
I
from back
can hold
there?
up the cucumber with
Okay.
the microphone. All right. So my grief was during Chirac yesterday. There was a man on top of a building
Oh, this
who
is
was
good.
told several
good.
times to leave the area. He wouldn't leave the area, so he saw me and he goes, "Hey, we gotta go." And I said, "Nah, man, don't worry about it. The cops won't do anything to you." And then Gunner put him in cuffs for, basically refusing to answer his lawful order. It was good shit.
Good shit.
Yeah, it was,
shit.
shootout. I left him in cuffs, probably for a good.
Isn't that?
Boss, can I have the cucumber, please?
Yeah, cucumbers
Yeah,
are
I
up
want
here if you
cucumber.
need some.
You're
right there,
married.
right there, right
You're
there.
married,
Oh.
Dark. Jesus.
Right there, Dark, right next to you. There you go.
Okay.
No,
I
because
don't
we
think
hadn't
it's-
given him the lawful
Okay,
order.
perfect. Okay, perfect. You are now getting. Here you go. This is your gift. Keep it to yourself. Don't tell anyone. All right. This is your gift for sharing your experience. There you go.
Oh my God.
Don't let anyone know. It's a secret. And also one of these too. So you get rewarded for participating in
Hey, I have a
Gunner's
story.
National. Okay, come up to the front. Hold up
Well,
your
Dark was
cucumber.
going
one, too.
first.
I
Dark
got
had
one.
Dark wanted to go first.
Oh.
Okay, Dark, go ahead. Hold up your cucumber while you tell us the story.
Tangy.
You gonna tell them about how you shot that guy at the gas station?
No, I'll tell the truth, mate. My
eating
grief was
Well, the
when
cop
I
did
was
that.
riding with Pred and Bench guy today, and Pred shot an unarmed man, and then told us all to run away, and then tried to gaslight everyone into saying it was me, and
Slander.
it wasn't me. I'm not crazy. Pred shot the guy.
Good one, Dark.
Are you
Wait, why did
okay?
you
What
shoot
the
a
hell's
guy?
wrong with this fucking
What's
guy?
your
Why is
name?
he talking about
Dog,
that?
stop shooting unarmed people.
What was wrong with you? Even if
Jesus,
that was true, it
Dog.
doesn't fit
Shooting
the.
at
tried to
unarmed
grief the
people,
sheriff, that's
and
required.
that's
I didn't
like-
shoot anybody.
You know
Why
what?
did you
That-
shoot that man?
You know
No
what?
one
That was a
believes
horrible.
you even shot anybody. I
horrible
don't even think
story,
anybody was
Dark.
shot anymore. You're
I
fucking
thought we were
nuts,
talking
man.
about griefing people.
You
like,
still
what
get
is
a
this?
present, but it's not as cool
It's gonna
as
be
Dark.
a
Just
death
a minute.
situation real
Cross
soon.
is
Kind of
pretty
bringing
good.
down the whole vibe here, Dark.
Oh! Can I
There-
share? Can I
there's
share
your
a grief?
present. Yeah, come on up here,
Oh.
Mayor. Come on. You gotta hold it. You gotta hold it. You gotta grab a cucumber and hold it
I
up.
wanna
Hold
grab
on,
a
everybody
cucumber.
boo Dark first for being
Boo.
crazy. Boo. Boo.
Boo. What the
Ooh.
fuck?
Brick.
Hello. I have probably griefed unintentionally. Where to begin this story? Oh, I met with do you guys know Tommy T of the Mandem developed this incredible panning technology. Tommy T of the
Are you a poop
Mandem
panner?
told me about panning, then told me that some people were panning in fountains and pools, which I thought was fucking insane. So I said if I catch anyone doing that, I will take all their assets from their accounts. And then I learned about people who are panning in the poop canals, and that there might be a certain Southside gang that was going after people doing that already, independent of anything I did. To which I said, I support you guys. And yeah, long story short, a lot of shit happened. And yeah, that's
You
my
take
story.
good credit for Reed's work.
You're the reason.
Boring story. Off the stage. Boo.
Guys,
Trying to take credit for other people's work. Boo.
Please, it was a good story. Come on. That guy fucking sucks.
Stop hitting bricks. We only use shoes in here.
Oh my God! Somebody
Someone
threw a
bricked
brick
the
into
mayor.
Mayor.
Dan, I was
Why?
next. Not
Christ,
you.
who did that?
Or 3-2.
Oh my God!
I can believe
Mayor.
Mickey, you good?
I'm gonna be
I was
pressing
next,
charges
not
actually.
you. I guess we should call you
Oh, God.
Junior.
Hey, look,
No,
listen.
no, we've
no,
already got
no,
one
no,
over
no, no,
here.
stop,
Come on,
stop,
just in
stop.
the spirit of grief day. It's all right.
No, listen, I've learned something very valuable in this city. That if you do something that you think is just a joke, but then I interpret it in a way that's not a joke, I can completely cuck you and fuck you over for it. So
Yeah,
I will be
that's how
pressing
that
full
works.
charges.
Fuck, he's right.
Yep.
Yep,
I'm
that's how
pressing
that
full
works.
charges. Yep.
Why are you cheering about that,
Some
Demi?
SBS, bro.
Because I want company on the docket.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Oh, so you admitted
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, valid.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, shut the fuck up. I have a talking cucumber.
Oh, perfect.
My grief thing
Can
is I
someone
like
help
to
me,
talk shit
please?
to criminals, and when we catch them, I give them a sticker that says "You tried" and a participation trophy. That's pretty much it.
Oh, honorable mentions for everybody.
All right, gimme.
I can throw one out there. And can you even hold a whole cucumber? You only got one hand, Winston.
How big a
Some
cucumber is the
people
yam?
need
I'm holding it
more
right
than
now.
one.
Small
in
of your
his mouth
hands.
and the other half in his right hand.
Presents. Okay, here you go.
I once impeached a whole goddamn mayoral candidacy because they spent too much money on a metal detector. I don't know if that counts as grief.
Oh, that was good. That was
yeah,
good.
That was good.
Oh yeah, that was good. That
Yeah.
was good.
Oh, that's funny. I think he's having a midlife crisis.
A couple of criminals,
He's
one
definitely
shot Cross. He told us to
Guys, I'm still down
order
on the ground
66.
Wait, are you?
So we raided everything they owned.
The Balboni crime
And the
family.
Balboni crime family's no more. We fucking destroy them! They disbanded! Their own leader turned against them! Fuck the Balboni crime family!
Oh, yeah, Gunner. Get up there. Get up there.
Didn't the Balboni crime family
Yeah, ready?
also grief
Yep.
the homeless guy that we call a deputy there in the middle?
Did he just...
Yeah, they did do that, yeah.
I once,
And Percy.
I was just on a
Yeah,
mission to impound
the
all
Bundy
the
crime
cars
family is a big thing.
down in Orchardville, and the SK decided to shoot me on sight.
Oh.
They stole my fucking ring,
Oh.
and all the PD turned on them, and we got them raided. All of them.
NBC did
just
not
for
enter
a
I
ring.
remember that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right, that's when you got bombed
We
by
we
that
hit them
car
so
bomb.
hard that
Remember
they had something like was it like 8 million
I'm
or
after
something
Dan, I'm
in
after
fines and
Okay, Copper's the last one, then
seized
we gotta start
assets.
the meeting.
What the
They got
fuck, Gunner? This is
completely
fun.
eradicated.
I know. I thought
I
it would
want
be
to
a.
continue.
I thought it'd be a
Save-
good
save some
morale
for tomorrow.
booster. Yeah, we'll
Yeah,
save some
tomorrow.
Okay. After
I went on
Copper.
a pulling over dodos guys so much that they started shooting me because they were angry that they were getting citations for doing dodos.
What's the name of the department, Dan? What's the name of our team?
Ooh.
What was the
Who
name
came
of
up
our
with it?
team?
I don't know.
Yeah,
You
I
came up
completely
with it.
forgot about it.
Super mega
STD?
fireballs.
STD, yeah.
Yeah.
Something
Yeah.
trafficked. Anyways, also I grieve people because I exist.
Ooh.
Yeah, good job.
That's,
Yeah,
that's actually fair.
Yeah, it's actually
Come
true.
over here
Yeah,
and get your
fair.
prize, Dan.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. There was a time
There you go.
in the CID, and I collected evidence on a bunch of criminals within a week and a half time span, and we rolled out a RICO,
Oh god.
We did.
and we got pulled into a meeting about how we're never gonna do that again.
Yeah.
Oh
were
yeah, we
gonna
would
fuck
never do
them
that
up.
again.
Oh my god! Oh, that would never.
Yeah, we would never do that again.
You know, just griefing. No big deal. No big deal.
Hey, can
Sounds like you were
her
griefing the
Yeah,
DOJ.
okay,
Very next day
Copper,
after
here's your
NBC one
prize,
did someone
here's your
from
prize,
NBC up Twitter out
Gunner,
just a Harvard
Gunner,
affair.
can
Oh,
Juno
no.
tell her story?
Yeah, I'm gonna be. I'm out of prizes though.
Oh my god, that's
And then.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm okay to being without a prize.
food downstairs.
Oh, I got one.
I got some. Here, Sheriff. I got.
first, Bundy?
Well, I
fuck
know.
is
I got an announcement to make.
that Ash ketchup?
so
Oh,
I'll do
Ash
in
ketchup.
June.
Oh fuck! I'm out of
So I,
prizes.
the other day,
Oh, you
had
got
a
prize?
traffic stop with a
did, I'm
man
out.
named Bryce Miller, and then he was being mean, and then I did some, I said a prayer, and then he vanished before my eyes, and I think that
I think the Lord took care of him. So
She raptured a guy.
yeah.
What the
Praise be.
fuck?
My mother told me about this movie named Carrie, and she
Thanos
said if I
shit.
didn't behave, that would happen to me, and it happened
She
to Bryce
raptured
Miller.
somebody.
I liked Wesley
I raptured somebody. Thank
Oh,
you.
I got more prizes, Sheriff. Whenever you're here.
Oh, you got.
What the
Oh yeah,
fuck?
let me just go real.
Wait, I didn't get a prize.
Hey,
What the hell's
Oh,
that?
alright,
come here.
you
Yeah,
I
guys,
didn't get
alright,
prize either.
here's a good one. You remember when there was like that thing where if you collected all the gang chains that you'd get like $1 million?
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, in 20 minutes I shot down the entirety of Chang Gang and robbed Dean Quincy on the Mandem of
There you
his
go.
car and his chain.
I got
so
another
it's like
brick.
the Chang Gang, they were driving. I was just like over the radio. I was just like, just shoot them. And so they did. And then they all got shot. And then I took all their illegal stuff and sent in. And then I cut them loose, but I still took like over 100K of illegal stuff, and I kept the chain.
Oh yeah.
So are you
Actually, I
part of the
took 2
band now?
chains, so I'd have an extra.
2 chains. Yeah.
Hell
Yeah, that was a
Sheriff.
good one.
I don't know what we're saying
Okay,
yeah for, but
okay,
hell yeah.
That's it. That's it. Listen, we got work to do. That's it. Celebrate National Day with me tomorrow, right? Let me look at this. It looks like National Match Day tomorrow. We've got our choice. National Eat Outside Day. No, I don't want to do that one. National Matchmaker Day and National South Carolina Day. So if you want to tell stories about how shitty South Carolina is, or maybe your worst date you've ever had possible,
I have a lot of stories about how shitty South Carolina
I
is.
will
Gunnar
be
has a lot of
giving-
stories about
North
how
Carolina,
Tinder
number
dates
one.
are.
I lived there for
Carolina,
4
number
years.
Okay,
Shithole.
I will be having more prizes tomorrow to raise PD morale. Now we could start the official part of the meeting.
All right. Okay. I've got a quick and simple announcement to start things off with. It has been thrown in the PD announcements communications, so review that. But the TLDR is that whenever we're responding to calls that have unit limits attached to them, I'm not talking about like your ad hoc, I don't know, pursuits off of traffic stops or what the hell ever. But if you've got a 1090, a 1031 at a bank, a 1037, something along those lines where we're specifically looking for 6 units, 8 units, so on and so forth. We are going to be expecting people to, the primary responding unit or whoever's in charge of that call will create a call through dispatch. And then all responding units are expected to assign themselves to the call. We previously were relying on dispatch to do this, but you guys were prattling off your call signs like you were, I don't know, singing fucking Rap God or something. So it was literally impossible for dispatch to keep up with. In order for us to maintain these unit numbers and stop, playing this thing where we spend the first, where we're spending the first 5 or 10 minutes of a call trying to send units away, bring more units on, so on and so forth. Just spend 10 seconds, attach yourself to the call, and then start responding. So that's pretty much all that we got from the high command end.
Oh.
Anybody else? Oh.
Yeah.
What do you need help with?
Oh. Nah, just leave him there,
Yeah,
buddy.
you look-
Let him think
look-
about what he's done.
You look very patriotic right now, Dan. You're fine.
No, let him stay there. He
Red,
likes
white,
it.
and blue.
Did he get promoted to?
It sounds like he likes it over there.
I'm sure he's fine. He likes it over there. Scuffed Buck Stanton said
Jenny,
he
it's your turn. Now Jenny, make her announcement, guy.
Yeah, Dan,
Uh,
pay
this is
attention
a-
to this one.
Well, this is just for PB. So again, thanks to Bundy and his brand new amazing stores opening up soon. We will be offering cigarettes along with your sandwiches and food. So you can give a big thank you to Bundy for that. So we'll start at 20. We'll start at 20 a day. If we need more, we can have that. Bundy's going to be very accommodating. And I also believe my last announcement about Ironhog being able to fix things were premature. But Cross, correct me if I'm
Vincent
wrong,
Spina,
unless he's
who's
left.
this?
They should be able to do it now. So PBSO can
take
get their
over
CVPIs and Explorers fixed for free at Ironhog. Other departments, you might want to make a deal with them. I've already done it for us. So there you go.
Let's go! Free cigarettes!
LSPD cigarettes are pending approval by another high command member because I'm personally producing those, so I don't want to approve purchasing something from my own shop because that'd be pretty fucking corrupt. So I'm waiting on another high command member to sign it off. It should be.
Hell
It should
yeah,
be fine.
corruption!
So
I'll sign it.
Motherfucker took a BMW from a terrorist.
or I could just wait for the chief to say yes to me like he always does.
Oh, yikes.
Why need
Ooh.
the chief?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Right here.
Because I want 10%.
Okay.
Hello,
and my
Bess.
10%.
Hey, so I was listening to Bundy earlier, and
Who are you talking
does anybody else have
Who's walking
announcements or anything they'd like to pay
pretending
forward
to
to the
hold my
shift?
phone out. Just give me my
I
phone.
do.
Jeez.
Oh, okay. All right, Mayor, come on up
Mayor
here.
Mickey, wow, in the flash.
Wow.
The Mayor of Los
Mickey?
Santos, ladies and
Actually
gentlemen.
working? Wow, that's crazy.
the whole time.
Hopefully, it's good news about my raise.
He
I
got
mean,
hit with a brick earlier. What are you talking about?
Help.
Someone help
Oh,
him.
damn it.
Nice
Don't
throw.
do it. Tinker, you use me as a block again. I will
Here,
shoot you
Mayor,
myself.
I got your
Nice
gift
throw, buddy.
for sharing your grief experience. Sorry about that. I'm gonna put it in your pocket.
It ricocheted.
Ow, what the hell?
Ooh.
Oh,
Don't hit Patty.
Ah.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Silence!
Okay, you know what?
Here you go. Sorry.
Oh,
my god.
You
guys are
really
damn.
unleashed.
Silence!
Stop.
Your
You said
fucking
silence,
budget.
and you're still doing it. Can
Listen to
Shut the
fucking
fuck
mayor.
up!
Help.
I've given you more money than any mayor before.
Hell yeah.
I now enter my second term. I will give you more money. You might ask, Mickey, where does this money come from? Taxes.
Is that it?
Point number 2.
Also comes from our wrist.
As some of you may know, the missiles have been approved. Whiplash 1 and Whiplash 2 will be armed with Sidewinder missiles.
That is insane. Let's go. I'm down right now, but hell yeah.
When though? You keep telling us that they've been approved, but
Nikki,
you're not
is
giving
there-
us
is
a
there
date when they'll
someone-
actually be outfitted.
Because I don't know how to
Train us?
outfit missiles onto jets. If
Make
I
it
did,
happen.
I would.
Help.
Oh, yeah, I'll just make it happen. Okay.
Pick me.
Yes.
Well, you're the mayor.
Hey, Brian,
Come
Miss
on.
Copper?
please?
Yes.
Okay. Question. Is there
Develop a
someone
solution.
to show us how they work so that we don't waste millions of dollars by testing and practicing?
I don't think it's a waste to shoot a Sidewinder missile at a helicopter or a plane and for training purposes. I think it's very fruitful.
Or a
Anyways,
building.
Who's flying the plane?
Or a
Or a
question.
lighthouse? A lighthouse?
silence! Snow will be developing the Top Gun initiative. It will be a special training program for those interested in getting Whiplash 1 and Whiplash 2 certified, which will end with a live fire training exercise. Yeah, maybe you guys can have cadets fly the plane and or helicopter that gets shot out of the sky and give them a parachute or something. I don't know. Good cadet exercise.
I'm not flying no
Who's
plane.
providing the
I'm not
missiles
doing it.
to us?
Probably Cerberus.
I do know how to fly. I'm really good at it too.
Help.
Who's providing the missiles?
Why is Dan asking for help?
I'm down. I'm still
Don't-
talking. Can someone
listen.
help me up?
Am I right?
Stay there, Dan. You're doing
Yeah.
fine.
Next, we are passing the Vagina Act. We're trying to pass
The
it.
what?
Thank you, Fluffy.
That's right.
Nice.
Oh, the
Vinewood
vagina- I know what
against-
that is. I know what
Vinewood-
vagina is.
No, you don't. Vinewood Against Gangs in Neighborhoods Act.
Oh my god. Hell yeah!
Stop the fucking gangs in Vinewood. Listen, Vinewood is the home of our actresses, actors,
Rich people.
musicians, TikTokers. They can't handle the effects of the
Tommy, that's
South
you.
Side gang
Yeah, that's
wars
me.
all the way up north.
Yeah,
So-
they need to keep it south of the Olympic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, if there's any gang wars in Vinewood, stop them. That is all.
Keep the wars out of my neighborhood.
I'm now in my second term. Talk to your superiors, and then your superiors can talk to their superiors, and then eventually someone can talk to me and figure out additional budgets. I've already given, I don't know, 10 million to SRU. I gave a bunch to some other people, and honestly, I literally, when the PD comes up and asks for money, I don't actually look at why they want money. I just usually sign and say sure. So
Hey,
I give
Mickey,
you guys
wanna
money.
Take care of my debt.
No, I can't do that. But if some people wanted to, I don't know, fund the
debt relief program.
If someone wanted to fund the cum unit, then they should actually work on giving me a fucking budget so I can
I
fucking
am doing
pay them the
that.
money.
I am literally emailing Sloan Kelly while you're telling me this, sir. There you go.
Very
See ya.
well. Oh, and if you actually want to have a meaningful conversation with my office, I implore you to reach out to Sloan Kelly, my political assistant and advisor, who actually knows what he's doing and is not just a pretty face. Thank you.
Just call
super
yourself pretty.
compliment.
Sloan's not actually that
absolutely.
attractive. Yeah.
All right. I don't think there's really too much following the mayor saying he's going to give us a whole whole fuck ton of money. So let's go ahead and call the meeting there. Everybody get out there, break off to your separate meetings and whatnot if you need
Wait,
to.
wait,
and,
wait, wait.
Hell yeah,
Wait.
let's go arrest some scumbags.
Really quickly, if you are an officer that's recently changed call signs, you've basically been promoted, you've changed department, etc., make sure everything is correct on dispatch, because when Bundy and I come down doing your to do your this month's what you've earned for bonuses, it's not our fault if your shit is wrong. We go based on what we get. Make sure it's writing in the dispatch system, or it won't be right for us.
Yep, 100%.
Wait, what? Do your job.
Make
you
sure
get a
that your
bonus,
call.
make sure your call sign is correct, or you don't get bonus, and we don't care.
Yeah, pretty much that. All right, you've got 48 hours to get your call signs and whatnot in order. Get out there, do your jobs, read the most recent announcement, and yeah, keep doing good work, everybody.
Good shit, guys. Great meeting. Very productive.
Goodbye.
Good energy today.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Goodbye.
What the fuck do you mean by that text?
Sir, listen, I have a record, okay?
So traffic stops and processing, and then
It's getting down broken. Having 3 times now during this meeting. Yeah, I don't know what's
we
going
have
on.
so much work to do.
Cause we give a shit.
No, you don't. Shut up.
We
Grow another
definitely
arm.
grow another arm. Oh, actually, Cross, can I have a little discussion with you quickly?
Ross, you still pissed at me?
Wow.
That doesn't mean anything.
What's the? I'm trying to talk to my blade. Stop
See?
fighting.
But we're trying to forge a relationship.
Okay,
working things out. Okay,
you're doing a
what's
good
up?
job. What's all the legality around
It's like-
privatizing the prison?
No.
No? Well, someone's trying to do it.
I already tell Crane that. I'll shoot them.
Going on, Daniels.
All right, I'll tell Crane that.
How's it going, y'all?
Yes, sir. What's the legality around privatizing the prison? No. All right. Okay. You saw my email, right, Brandy?
Oh yeah, where's
Yep.
Percy?
This is the Flair Davis one.
Yeah, sure. We're in the C room. Right. We're not having a meeting.
No.
Well, I gotta talk to Jenny and Buddy about something. So I just told them.
Oh yeah, I gotta catch up Percy on the stuff. I got those records back. I just haven't looked at them yet.
For whom?
So. For Robinson and also Terranova.
Nice. I still need to.
Tattoo, Winston. You should tattoo a butthole where your nub is. It'd be funny.
Jimmy is gonna come and hit you. Jimmy, why?
Ow! I will beat up a cripple. Don't test me. Ugh.
Man, everybody's feisty today.
You don't think I'll put a cripple in the grave? Yeah.
Take his other arm.
I gotta talk to
Beat him to
Bundy.
death with it.
Don't accidentally hit me.
Hey, Bundy.
But it's an accident.
No, don't talk to Bundy. I have it first. The question is important. Also, where's Jack?
It was just about tags. Because I was.
I see you trying to look at the pinned things you can add in
Okay.
there.
Perfect. Thank you.
Just so you guys know, SCU is also getting cigarettes. We've got a consistent 10 packs per day that's going to be delivered directly into our locker as well. So that's going to be for you guys to use. PBSOs are at a standstill pending me getting Jenny wanted me to take care of something on the back end first. So, but once that is sorted, once I've heard back from the factory, PBSO will be getting theirs.
I have a feeling like I have to speak to you about a million things, Bundy, but also I don't know what any of them are. I haven't seen you in so long that I feel like I have to have a meeting with you, but I don't even know why.
I've been on duty for the last like 3 or 4 days. Why do people always feel
Because
like they haven't seen me?
because you come on duty when I go off duty. That's why. That's why we very rarely ever interact. Is because we're just completely different time zones.
You get that Simone report that I sent you, by the way?
I did. Yes. Did you get the?
I figured,
did you have the other one
figured you
written
would,
up for the Changang blowing up place?
I honestly assumed that one of the other officers would write something on that.
Yeah, one of them did. I just wanted because I think it's you who said you got pinged by him, right? So your testimony becomes more relevant.
No, I got a
Jenny from
text
the top
message.
row.
I got
Oh,
a
okay.
text message from him that was actually included in that batch of text messages I sent you, if I'm not mistaken. I think he sent it to me.
I mean, we got his records anyway.
And he, yeah, it was just a text message.
Oh
saying
shit!
that,
That's what we need to talk to. You know about the Rust thing?
I'm gonna kill you. I brought them in here for a reason. You can wait in line.
But we.
Let Demi do your thing. She can get
Okay.
out there and do.
All right.
You're never quick, so.
Yeah, true.
You
okay,
did write a
so
report, I
the,
know, but I want
Williamsgate
Bundy to write a
Motel, there
report
was
as well.
that, I was doing a civil asset forfeiture on the property. For those that, you know, if you're unfamiliar, it's the place where we found Bundy after the whole serial killer incident. It's been successfully seized by the state.
Michael Simone
However,
blowing
for
up
the
the
relief, I put
Changang
that it
investment
would
thing. I
be,
wanted
you know,
you. Sorry,
given
you
back
wrote
to
a report
SCU
for it.
because
I've read
if
your
we
report on
use
it.
like,
I wanted Bundy to
vehicle
also have his
parking
report on it.
or whatever. We could even flip it for extra money for the budget. I didn't give a
Also,
fuck.
you
I just
never
wanted it
told
for
me
us.
about it.
However, Crane
But then I've been
said
very
that,
secretive about the fact that
you know,
I'm
it's
Simone,
not
leading the Simone investigation.
as simple with properties as it is with like vehicles. You know,
Sorry.
where they can
Yeah,
just
it's
give them
alright.
to us for like $1, and you know we don't have to worry about it. So he said.
I actually gave you the
basically we could
benefit of the
ask
doubt.
The mayor's office for money to buy it.
But-
But I wanted to talk to you guys
Ruka,
about
however.
that first, because I know, you know, you were found there. Maybe you don't want that for SCU, and you know, I figure I want to talk
Hey.
to both of you guys about that. 'Cause it's just if we want to do it or not.
Walker doesn't want to be a target of Michael. No.
I'll be honest with you. If
Doubt
it
he
was
does.
as simple as a property transfer where the DOJ could seize it on our behalf, I would say why not. But whenever it becomes complicated to the point
Yeah,
that we
yeah,
have to
Winston was
request
there for that.
budgetary money, then we have to decide to put it in someone's name, and then we have to pay asset fees on it, which is
Well, actually, no,
something else we're gonna have to
not for the Simone thing.
continuously
We're going to
reimburse.
get you to do something with the 37 alphas.
Reimburse asset fees. Holy
Basically, there's a whole other
Yeah,
thing that we need to do.
Well, we reimburse asset fees for specifically for the purposes of unmarked and undercover. That's the reason that it's mostly like
Yeah,
the
I
higher
have,
ups who like have that stuff.
I have a enduro and a van, and maybe I could just transfer it to you guys because that might be easier. Honestly,
Yeah,
but-
probably easier to do it that way.
Okay.
Um, But
I don't think we're actually getting you on the
I don't know. I mean, I
Not
wouldn't
yet,
be against the idea of
like
having something like that
as
as a safe house,
SCU
but,
senior, I'm trying to
been
like I want to bring in
running this
probationaries.
ship for about a year. And we've
Um,
had exactly zero use for a safe house.
detectives, but I wanted to ensure.
Yeah,
wanted to
exactly.
ensure that
So,
there was like
I don't know.
some sort of like
I think
easing
that
into it
the
rather than
cost
just like
benefit's kinda low
overloading
on Trying to
people.
pursue something like that, Jenny. What do you think?
If I take care of, okay, so I
Yeah.
guess if it changes your mind, if I go to the mayor and come up with all that stuff, and he's basically like, yeah, because he just, you know, doesn't really care, does that change it?
I mean, it wouldn't. It change. It doesn't really change anything. It's more that someone would have to be in their name. They would have to keep up with the access fees, as we said. It'd be a case of as well that it'd be easily findable. It isn't sort of going to change any. It's also we can only give out a limited number of keys for a house as well. So there's only be certain people who could actually access to it
Ah, yeah, it's shitty.
for the actual parking lot space.
All right, easy. Okay, well, we have the property's been seized from the serial killer chick, so we have that off the market at least. Well, for her.
This dog is fucking possessed.
He is. He's a cute possessed boy. I forgot what else. Oh yeah. Okay, so then after this, whenever you're done, I can transfer you the enduro and the van.
Okay. Let's take care of that tonight because I've got some other stuff that I need to take care of today,
Yeah.
if possible. So yeah, we'll take care of that sometime later tonight or tomorrow or something.
Easy. All right, that's all I had.
All right, Walker, you were. I think Knight gave me like a brief rundown of this. Lots of raids and subpoenas, and then he texted me and said that they found the AWM that I got shot with.
Yes, that was the
I don't
key
know why
point.
he texted me that instead.
Yeah, I wanted to tell you that in person because it's obviously a very key piece of information. Honestly, probably. Actually, no. Okay, maybe not. That's led into a whole bunch of other things. Simone stuff, Nicholas Simone stuff. Percy, this is when you come in. Cap Terra Nova stuff. We're then even going into BBMC. I don't even know how to start quantifying it. The main thing I wanted to mention was the fact that we'd found the AWM, and it was in a warehouse tied to Ray, which is great considering his bail hearing. He claimed that he had nothing to do with Michael Simone and just joined because everybody was like, "We gon' go blast," and now he's been caught calling and
holding onto one of his weapons.
Yeah. Yeah,
because I mean, there's no doubt that Michael Simone was the one who pulled the trigger on that gun. I mean, he had a goddamn what do you call them? Those Japanese comic books? A manga. He had a manga made out of it.
Yeah. Okay. Is he still? Well, so somebody
Did he
else
make a
made
body
this
pillow?
point. Well, Jenny made this point. Is he just claiming credit for it, or do we 100% have evidence that he actually did it?
I mean, he's never denied it. His MO changed pretty quickly right after that. It happened the morning after I put a docket posting up trying to yoink his house from him. And then he either is personally very good at drawing or he had somebody else draw a comic book illustration of him shooting me in the head.
Yeah.
And then
Right.
someone spray painted
Criticism,
Michael
I
Simone
will
was here.
say- Yeah, but anyone could have done that. They did it on the side of PD, and I asked Michael about that, and he said he didn't do it. He didn't mention the one Davis, but the one mission role they put up, he said it wasn't him. So he's pretty open with that sort of shit. Also, when I was thinking about it, I'm gonna be honest, I probably was him because he specifically says when it comes to me getting blown up, he specifically says, "Well, I didn't do it. I just asked someone to do it." Versus Bundy, where he says he did it.
All right.
Yeah. I've got like a 99% confidence that he's the one who pulled that trigger, which begs the question of how did they come into possession of that firearm after that?
We're working on securing that information. Either way, it seems like he's got very close ties to Michael Simone. I feel like I just want to run through like a million things. I'm not sure if you got the time for it. Have you spoken to Brian about the leads for the Simone thing?
Yeah, very, very briefly, and I discussed some of that yesterday. Look, I'm going to be completely straightforward. It is my personal opinion that at this point, Michael Simone has become the boogeyman of Los Santos. Well, at least one of the two of them.
Hot boogeyman.
We're in the SCU room, and we're probably already discussing what you want to talk about. Okay. It is my opinion that he has kind of become the boogeyman of Los Santos. Like, anything that we can't otherwise ascribe to other people ends up getting ascribed to him in one way or another, whether that be through word of mouth of criminals or through our own connections due to his vast spiderweb. My primary interest with this guy is dragging him in, kicking and screaming on the charges we already have. Continuing to build that spiderweb is good because it helps accomplish that goal. But actually establishing beyond a reasonable doubt on anything at this point has become so goddamn muddied that I don't know how we pull that off.
I mean, the charges that he's getting death anyway, so anything is just superfluous.
It's just casting a wider net.
The web is, I mean, we're doing, myself and Paddy have been doing an incredible amount of paperwork. It's very slow, but we are slowly narrowing down areas that he may be and he frequents. I think coming to the end of next month, apprehension's going to be a lot closer.
Okay.
Wait, what makes you think that?
Well, I mean, a bit more with
season.
this.
How can he resist?
No, it's with everything that we've got going on with the other stuff. Percy will talk to you about that in a bit. And the prison, I think we got another month of information gathering that will kind of cement the whole web for us and who we know is around. When we start knocking down doors of people that he's affiliated with, individuals we've already discussed over the past couple of hours and who we're looking into, his network's going to be suddenly a lot more under pressure. And I think he's going to be a lot closer to apprehension that way.
Did you hit all the multiple gangs we've uncovered there, Winston?
No. I was wondering. I love the SCU room. It's great. It's a fantastic place. But also, people can hear us through the walls, so I didn't want to start discussing everything
gotcha.
in the
Yeah,
middle
yeah,
of
that's
the
a good
MRPD.
idea.
I would say the roof. I mean, somebody else is going to lose the next limb, or I, right?
I don't know. We're running kind of short on those.
Yeah.
All right, I'll sit down with one of you guys the next time I'm on duty, and I'll get a full debrief. We can ride in a car together and kind of sip the tea and figure out exactly what's going on with this stuff. I mean, it sounds like you guys are neck deep in it already.
Mm-hmm.
So
Snow.
Any
Very quick. Snow also updated us on your situation. We're not getting involved in that. It's just for our connection with Simone.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think the connection there, insofar as I can tell, is relatively superfluous.
Yep.
Hello.
So, I mean, if that changes, I'll be sure to update you guys.
Likewise.
What up, Suarez?
All right. Who else has got something that they want to bring to the table?
Are we having a meeting? I thought we were just doing paperwork.
Yeah, I think we're all just chatting.
Oh, okay.
It's the Bundy Q.
Are you gonna be around later today, or are you taking today off?
I'll be around, but I'll be off duty. So if you need me for like an emergency situation, I will be here. I do plan on being on full duty on Wednesday.
Okay. I should be around Wednesday, so we can do the sit and chat there. I'll stay up later for it.
Okay. All right. Yeah, you and I
Perfect.
can hop into a car together and roll around so that we're not stationary at one place where people can listen.
Yep, sounds good.
All right. Good shit.
Okay.
I got good news.
What's that?
What's up?
Yeah, you guys can get your cars fixed at Autos now. It'll be on the budget through SCU stuff.
Oh, I've just been going to Harmony.
Oh, good
'cause,
stuff.
You know, free advanced.
Well, you don't need to go to Harmony all the time now. You can go to Autos if you're down in the city.
But advanced repair kits.
Thank you.
Awesome, though. Thank you. Okay, Percy, Captain Nova.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
You wanna
Hey.
help us, Percy? It's juicy.
It's
yeah,
this
no,
is something he's been chasing for a while, so he
So-
100% needs to be on this.
Yeah, I've known Cap for a very long time.
I'll give you the quick rundown of what
Yeah,
we got
good
so
luck.
far. So TJ Mack did not apprehend. He pulled over an individual in a military-style van with an open back. The man was wearing a mask, but identified himself as both Pigeon and Capt Terra Nova. Sounded like him. The plate came back to him, and also TJ Mack later called Capt Terra Nova, and it was the same voice. So yes, voice ID, but we also have, he's identified himself as Capt Terra Nova and Pigeon, and the plate comes back to him.
He also referenced the drug trafficking case that, it'd be odd for this individual suspect
Yes.
to have intimate knowledge about.
Yes.
One thing about Cap is that guy will talk and talk and talk and dig himself a fucking grave.
Yes, so he's
You-
dug
you
himself
just
the grave.
Let him talk. Yeah.
He was on the phone most of the time. If it's bank records or empty, I would. Did you ask to see all the banks that he's
I
got access
something
to?
about that. So yesterday, the subpoenas we're looking at, there's something called like Pigeon Holding or something like that.
Yeah. We'll deal with it. I'll try and keep Percy up to date before we start flying off the handles, as we love to do. He was on the phone, as in texting during the discussion, and then I believe he said 4, Bondi Blue vehicles pulled up, including a unmarked CVPI, which we know TJ Walker owned.
Yeah.
All of them were wearing denim jackets. They rescued the individual we believe to be Cap Terranova. They fled. They were saved, not apprehended. In the back of the vehicle was 10 weapons. I can't remember which weapons. You'll have to check in the report.
13. There was that.
13.
The spazzes and
the
Yes.
spazzes and the AKS, whatever that is.
Yeah, so the Spaz is incredibly new, so we now believe him to be the source of the Spaz 12 shotgun. The AKS has been seen around, so we're not 100% sure where they're coming from, but he is obviously helping supply them. Further to that, we had the prison situation. Are you aware of the prison situation?
The vehicles containing weapons being launched into.
Well, we won't discuss that too much. The actual treason.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Vaguely.
I have discussed things with individuals and have learned that Edward Baker at one point mentioned that he was getting his supplies from Pigeon. When the DOC made it apparent that they'd overheard that, he claimed that he meant like pigeons flying overhead and dropping stuff.
Edward Baker, the lifer?
Yes. We have subpoenaed Edward Baker's phone. Huge amount of contact with Cap Terranova. Like, continuous contact with Cap Terranova, Michael Simone, and a bunch of other people. I can send you those records soon. We easily have a lot to go off to get Cap Terranova's records. Patty has put in that records, and we have now been delivered those records. Cap Terranova is now facing weapons trafficking just for the 10 guns that he was found. I think we can start pushing this if we can get further evidence for him to be associated with treason. For the treasonous, like he was supplying prisoners with weapons to overthrow the DOC.
You have enough to tie him to that?
I have enough to tie him to it, but I don't think I have enough to prove beyond a reasonable doubt in a court of law. I'm still pushing that.
Yeah. Okay.
We also have enough to go off TJ Walker, and then we have a third situation. The Rust situation, very simply, Rust were at their compound. 2 members of GG ran in, shot them all down. Police came in, they got shot at, they managed to apprehend all the individuals on scene. LaFleur Davis and Achez Perez were caught with, I believe, between them about 7 or 8 grozers. One of them spontaneously uttered whilst on the ground, you had to interrupt our weapons deal. Chico Guzman's blood was found on scene. Multiple numbers of Seaside were potentially identified or suspected to be on scene. We have gone for pretty much every single member of Rust's records. We found that clean guy. I say we, it was Elizabeth Reed, and Elizabeth Reed did this. We're talking 7-8 pillows of methamphetamine, endless amounts of guns, weed that ties back to the Vargo, the Jamestown 18 grow up. Rust have been selling those in boxes.
Tequila Sunrise?
Yep. They had 3,800 grams of boxed up marijuana. We got pretty much all of their records. We still need 2 more Rust members. I'm putting in the subpoenas now for the last 2 members of Rust. We're going to get all of their records. The individuals involved in the weapons deal, as they so claimed, huge amount of communication with Seaside and huge amount of communication with Cap Terranova.
Interesting. Okay. With the Cap Terranova stuff, is it mostly phone calls and not texts?
Phone calls. I believe there are some texts. I'd have I'm not joking. I've got like 30 tabs open on my browser at the moment, each with different subpoenas. One of which has 6 subpoenas in of itself for all of the members of Rust. So like, I'm going off what I know off the top of my head. When it comes to actual confirmation of stuff, I'll have to run through them.
Okay.
You guys want to move back to Bob Smith? I hate this room.
Yeah,
yes.
Davis.
Okay, Ghetto Kaiba.
I feel so constricted in here, you know? Like, I feel like my potential is, like, limited. Feng
So I go,
shui's
like,
off, Brian,
cramped
like
in
you
here.
said. Feng shui's
Yeah,
off.
I prefer Davis PD, especially. I know it's not secure, but if you get in the captain's office, because I know that that place is now soundproof.
What else is there? Are there any other options? Like we've done
Ranger
FIB
sta-
building.
A ranger
No,
station.
that's like that. The ranger station is the size of this room.
Yeah,
Plus, you're literally begging to get fucking murdered walking out of there.
Polito's fucking.
I'm
an echo
getting a
chamber.
mansion.
Well, we're trying to
we can use
seize
mine for
Southmore
the
Milton.
meanwhile.
You own a mansion?
So do I, Great
North
Ocean.
Rockford. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Alright,
sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dip soon, but I'm gonna be working on
Oh,
the
yeah,
stuff
so-
in the meantime.
Hell yeah, good shit, Patty.
The
Are you gonna
warden
get
never-
the subpoenas in today, or do you think that's gonna be tomorrow? Beautiful.
Yeah,
Probably
once.
in maybe, like 2 or 3 hours. I
Yeah,
just gotta do
uh,
some things,
If
yeah.
you don't see a
I'm working on
response
them.
from me in email, keep like pinging.
Yeah, I'll ping you.
Beautiful.
Oh, you never got a response back from the warden you said, Gunner?
Yeah, I never got a response back.
Seaside Tower. That'd be great.
You might just have to
Um.
kind of try to catch him, you know.
Oh,
did you sign
yeah,
in to
then I
deliver
would
the
just do
Perez one?
Perez has been sent.
Okay,
They're
perfect.
we're hitting that issue again where we're waiting on signatures.
I don't
That's the
mind that
hardest
bit. I
thing.
just as long as I know that I'm clearing my to-do section.
Oh, yep. Well, I have a mild mind about it simply due to the fact that, you know,
time and stuff. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. Because if we got to send someone in, like, you know, this is why we end up having to put people in for a million years. It's not their fault either. It's a lot of
No.
shit to look at.
Yeah, I've been apologizing to many a judge for the 20 or so subpoenas we put in. We've also got the prison stuff going on at the same time, so I know there's another 15 subpoenas from that have gone in that's unrelated to this situation. Alright, love you, Patty.
I can't. No, I mean, I can't do anything, so I feel like I'm about to pop. Oh, there we
Bye.
go.
Oh. She gone.
Oh.
All right, let's roll.
Wait, are you guys going to our house?
No.
Okay.
Why, do you want to go
Um,
there?
Great Ocean one might be like safer of a location.
Hardcastle, you doing anything immediately? You're writing up the report, I imagine.
I'm doing a few things and I'm going off duty. I need a day to decompress after yesterday.
Fuck. Well, come ride with me real quick.
Wait. You going?
Need me, Brian? You don't need
Yeah.
No.
No? All this took a lot longer than I expected.
It's fine.
Sorry. You're half a peepo shy.
I can't do a full people chat.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have Ruger drop me off at the house since I probably shouldn't be alone right now.
I think, are we driving that way?
Do you know what's going on? Have you heard what's going on?
Oh, what's going on? You raided him, right?
Yeah, but he's
Yeah.
fucking. I think we might. I don't really know. Brian wants me to push murder 1 on him. And I think
We
that.
had to talk about it yesterday.
Right. But I think it's not even over the murder 1 stuff, right? It's to.
Hello, give me a second.
It's not even over murder 1. It's just over the connections with the. It's literally the part of the poop panning stuff, right, Walker?
Huh? Oh, no. Well, he has connections to everything, including Mr. Simone.
Yeah. So that's what.
The Tech 9 puts us in a difficult position because we now believe that he is related to the creation of them or the transporting of them, so it becomes a weapons trafficking thing. So we want to push it further, but the hold is for the
How many
murder.
did you find?
1, but it's the only one we've ever found. So it's the first, and we know he has connections to Michael Simone, who we believe is weapons trafficking and weapons creating, or manufacturing. So there's the connection there, but the hut is purely on the fact that he's got a murder weapon. We're just digging further into that hole.
What's that? Can you look up the report number really quick?
Wait, Hardcastle's calling me. Hey, Hardcastle.
I know it's 558.
Hey, can you ping us?
Ping you?
That's what Brian asked. Yeah, Brian asked. Where you at?
Oh, I'm at MRPD.
Oh, you're at MRPD? He's at MRPD, Brian.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll call you back if I need you.
Alright, in a bit.
Alright, bye-bye.
Tried to. I don't understand why they didn't contact Ashley.
What? Hey, Tinker. Hey, Tinker.
Hey, can you help me with a raid warrant? I want to raid Mike Block. I just got confirmation he has my my badge.
How do you have confirmation of it?
This outside source let me know. I never told him, but he was the one that robbed it off me, and she said, yeah, he flashed it at us at Autos 2 days ago.
I've got like 50 things. Can you speak to Ruga?
Yeah, I'll do that. All right, thanks, bye.
Alright, I'll speak to you in a bit. Bye-bye. Where the fuck is... Are they Bob Smith? Hearsay raid? Well, no, because Tinker knows that he has the stuff. And now somebody else is just confirming that. Oh boy.
Bye-bye.
Am I needed for this? Do they need me? What's going on?
I don't know.
They're over Prosperity, the new Mandem block.
All right. I was just thinking, you know, if we're going somewhere fucking quiet, let's go for somewhere fucking quiet.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like they're going to the, they're going to the crypt. Do they need us to go there?
Hey. You need to say bye to me, sir. You need to say bye to me.
Bye.
Ah, okay.
What's up?
Wait, did you need us to come to you?
I don't know. Brian wanted me to call you.
Alright, I'll just
Go to the
come you.
house, right? Is that what?
It looks like you guys are at the crypt, right?
Yeah, I'm just driving around with Brian. I'm looking over some stuff.
Okay, I can come. I'm with Percy. I can come join you. Percy's place is on North Rockford.
Yeah, just ping us when you get to North Rockford. I'm 75.
Okay, Percy, go to your house and we'll ping them.
All right.
I'll see you in a bit, Huggas.
All right, bye.
My head hurts. Hearsay raid. So yeah, it wouldn't be a hearsay raid because yeah, so he knows that Mike Block robbed him. So pretty much off that, he's already got enough to raid him. He's just extending that because somebody has now confirmed that Mike Block has it. So good. Welcome back to the shit show.
Yeah.
Oh, my head. Oh.
Yeah, give it a second.
Oh.
I've let my girlfriend know that we're using the house, so she's not shocked.
All right. And yeah, that's not working.
Feel free to poke around. I know everyone wants to when they go into a new place.
Oh, I've got fucking a million subpoenas to do. I would love to peruse, but I've got to subpoena.
Sorry that I ever got her. I wish I handled you with more heartfelt manners. My manners disappear.
Not gonna want to feel so. What's the word? Emotive when people are coming in and out of the house. They may not see you.
Hello.
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 Hey, sorry, we broke the lock.
That should have been unlocked.
Jesus Christ, Percy, you got a nice house.
Yeah, I paid Jesse Kane to do it up for me. Worth every fucking penny.
Oh, the other thing I wanted to let you know there is Milo's text messages. Apparently, there's a guy named Nex. He's not on our MRL document.
Nex is Milo. Nex is Milo.
And there's a couple names that pop up in there, some of which we don't even have on the SRU phone or SCU.
Good night, have a good stream. Thank you, Sensor. You have a good night.
Been written down. So there's a number of racers that he's corresponding with that we, as far as I can tell in our documents, we have no knowledge of. Milo's one that you really want to go through.
That's gonna have to be pawn. That's
I'm gonna get sit on it.
That's red line, and I'm not
Give me a
touching
moment.
red line stuff. So if you need to find someone's alias,
Is it like
type in?
is it odd? Is it because it's like?
It's odd because last time I tried to help her, she fucking yelled at me, so I'm not helping her.
Wait, why? I don't understand. What is the relationship between her and Redline?
She's investigating them. She's the lead investigator on the red line crew.
Huh?
Yeah.
You're the first person to mention that to me.
If you type in the red line in reports, you'll see the master dog she's got written.
Oh my god, that's crazy. There's so much shit that's popped up with Redline. Does she even know it?
Possibly. I don't know. You'd have to reach out to her when she's around.
Oh my god. Yeah. I'll bring
You'd
it
have
up
to chat with her on that. I'm primarily.
But I
working
even put
yokai
it in the
prison.
pursuit channel and she hasn't said anything.
You might need to tag her. She's got this issue where she doesn't look at it unless you directly tag her in something.
Oh.
She's got.
Oh my god.
her head.
Brooklyn
I gotta-
Davis selling Xcoin. Boom. All right.
I'm gonna grab this phone call real quick.
All right. Let's okay. Percy.
Yes,
on your
sir.
knees.
On my knees.
Get on your knees.
I got shot in the knees. I've still
Get
got
on your
bullets.
fucking knees,
All right,
Percy.
all right. Yes, sir.
All right, look. I'm gonna make this clear. Very often, you start working on something, and you end up getting surrounded by 15 individuals that are there to hear all the juice. But when you ask them, "You ready to do some goddamn paperwork?" They write half a document and then they disappear until the next big major piece of information comes. Are you one of those bitches?
I think Winston can vouch for that one. No.
Yeah, I told
I
you
need to
why.
hear it from you. I need to hear it fucking loud,
No,
Percy.
I'm the motherfucker that does the paperwork that people should be afraid of.
Get that?
All right, Percy, you're down to get down.
Mm-hmm.
You know you're gonna be ocean dumped if any of this shit leaks.
Yeah, probably by myself.
All right, let's fucking go.
How come all
Whatever
this
you
shit
need from me, I
happens
need
when I'm
to
away?
be TLDR'd quick because I got a dip.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna compile everything on the SCU stuff, and I'm gonna send it to you directly. Not because I don't want to share it with the rest of SRU. It's rather I don't want to flood the channel with the amount of shit that's in here because some of it is like loosey goosey, and some of it is like material. So
Yep, shoot it all over to me and I'll check it out. Anything Redline related, look at the Redline Master Doc, and then just either email Pawn directly because then she'll get it and she'll look at it. Her ADHD forces her to not look at that channel often.
I got you.
Her brain's all over the place. So if you directly message her, she'll reply.
I'm gonna be real with you. When it comes to the SRU stuff, I'm gonna be taking the approach of I want to look at everything. I may not go after them, but knowing the full scope of things is often valuable. You know what I mean?
Like you said, you found that one text with Mary and Ray. That might help me quite a bit.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
That one little group text adds a little bit to it. So, if you need me, just email me. I can.
Will do.
I can come around later.
All right.
All right, guys.
Take care.
Love you. Bye.
All right. I'm gonna start haunting the judges. Do you have the documentation there, Percy?
No. I'm
Send
just
me
trying to...
a Discordia email. Let me add you to our email chain. I'm then going to be sending you 2 documents. Our big one is an Excel sheet with our suspects, with tick symbols on who's been subpoenaed, raided, etc., with some notes. We also have a to-do list in there that we will use in order to prioritize what we need to tackle. As you heard some of the details of this, right now we want you to kind of focus on the Terra Nova stuff. Obviously you heard what the relationships are, but that way you start tackling into that, and just through osmosis you'll pick up on the other things. And if anything comes up, you got a question, just ask.
Yep, I sent you that email.
I sent you a friend's request.
Flair Davis, subpoena sent to you.
Done.
We got Nicholas Simone's. I got Nicholas Simone's this morning as well. I'm gonna go through that now.
Just added you.
Right, is it those last 2 links I need?
Just the second one. Actually, no, yeah, you do need both.
First link is going to be our master subpoena.
I never
document.
use this word. He's a bozo.
Tim!
Winston Walker.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. How's your day going, buddy? Oh. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you.
There you go. All right, let me work on your
bank
subpoena now.
Account database. Kinds reimbursement, showcasing warrants, video. Let me get that off stream.
You said you had the capped ones. Are they in a separate spreadsheet?
Negative. That is being written as we speak.
No, they've been delivered. It's been delivered to Patty, who is going through them now, putting in all the names to numbers and stuff. She will send them to us when she's finished with that.
Oh, she can just send it to us. Our script automatically does it.
I will ask. I think she's just gone off duty. She probably won't be back for another couple of hours.
Yeah, let's make it a point that when we get them, we should just give the links so that, every hour matters.
We don't have this one saved? What? It's Nicholas Simone.
We'll see if she's still on.
Yeah, it's Nicholas Simone. Okay, well this needs to be added to the...
Do you know who delivered it?
I haven't got the faintest idea. She just told me that she had them.
I don't think so. Yeah, because I don't see a subpoena in here.
She might have sent it through somebody else. She might have sent it through Hayes.
Yes. Hayes has got it. Oh,
okay,
I see.
there you go.
Now. 'Cause, 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 I know I sound a little anal about it, but like, you know,
Yeah,
with
great,
you and
thanks,
I
buddy.
disappearing soon and then all that. Hey, Hayes, could you send me the output of the Cap Terra Nova stuff?
Patty's sending it to me right now.
Awesome, beautiful, thank you. All right, have a good one. Oh, she did, yeah.
She says the bank one is empty and that's for 30 days. So I've asked her to verify with the judge that it didn't just fucking scuff. Because if the bank one is empty on 30 days, that's fucking weird to begin with.
I'm gonna call Cross right now.
Hey, Evie. How you doing? Lovely to see you. How's your day going? What's going on? Benji Ramos. Did I hear Percy? Yeah, Percy's in the room with us. Can you not see him? He's literally right there. He's right there in front of us. Can you not see him? Oh, it's because my thing's It's making French fries. How are you? I'm doing good. I was so tired earlier. We were up to 6. Well, I was up to 6 a.m. last night trying to deal with all this stuff.
Oh, you're right. It's got to be broken because that would even imply that he's never repaired anything.
Yeah, repaired, ate food, took money in and out of an ATM. Like that.
Refueled his fucking car.
Yeah, exactly. Thus he pays for cash for literally everything.
The spreadsheet was.
I spoke with the judge the other day. The way in which they have to.
This is more important.
Process.
We're not actually doing anything.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, yeah. Grayson walked me through that once as well.
Chain powers. You kept getting distracted. I mean, there's so much going on. And because me and Medi are both going on holiday, like at the end of this week, it's kind of like we need to get all of this in. So then when the subpoenas are done and everything's delivered, it's like, okay, it's fine. You know, we don't have to rush. There's no more search and seizures that need to be done. That gives us a week. I think it's actually perfect because it gives us a week, right? Because if we both go away, that gives everything a week to calm down. People can start reconsidering whether they want to fill in their warehouses and stuff again because they probably cleared everything. And then we come in with a raid if we have evidence of it. This number's unknown. Zero to bank. Sometimes jumping on someone immediately isn't always the best course of action. Sometimes you gotta give it a little delay. It's unknown number. Sometimes this unknown number a lot. We got a text from this unknown number? Julian Santona? Do I have Julian's number? I'll check my phone. Yeah, it's Julian Santona. Okay. Numbers to be added. Julian Santorno. Winston Walker records. Close that. Jump over to calls. That. File edit. Find a place. I want French fries now. Do I order food? I shouldn't order food. I'm about to go on holiday. I really need to be saving money for like going to Canada and then the holiday, and also I need to upgrade my CPU. Hey Martinez. Yep. Trying to think how this whole investigation, I'm always trying to think, okay, how would Winston react to this, and then what do I do with, like, how does this change Winston as a character? I think, like, the whole. What? The whole one arm thing, I think, is gonna start making Winston a lot more like. I think he's just gonna start becoming more of a dick and more grizzled. People give him disrespect, he's gonna start clapping back a lot more, rather than like before. I just kind of joked about it. Now I kind of want to slowly work towards like him just being like, no, I am your superior. Less disarming. Yeah, exactly. He's gonna be less disarming. He's gonna be more arming. Cassandra Cage, interesting. What the hell are you doing, Tiny Spark? Cassandra Carga. Imagine having to go through Petars. I don't want it. I don't want to imagine it. Pixie Law. What else was I thinking? I just want to think like how does the investigation change it, you know? Because like everything, I was trying to think of the smoke, not the smoking gun. What am I thinking of? Chekhov's gun, right? Everything has to have a result at the end. I want to find out like, how does this change Winston as a character, or how does it develop Winston as a character? The really annoying thing about Petars would be the loads of people who would be contacting him, including my crim, whose numbers we just wouldn't have. So they would just be like looking through it, and there'd just be like 45 fucking numbers you just don't have access to, and you don't know who it belongs to. A lot of these numbers don't come back to anybody. William Gunner, where's Gunner contacting him? That was during my raid of him. The Grinder Army, exactly. Guy Jones. Blue Seal Hellman. I don't know who the fuck that is. Babis. Coolest Patar got the day, Gold. Yeah, I imagine his phone was just like, I reckon he had like high command phone. Surge Cross. Still got Ash to look forward to. It's true. Okay, so this is around about the time that I raided him, if I was to take a guess, because he's calling legal counsel. Only mode? Why? Yeah, so this is around about the time of the around about the time that I raided him, because he's contacting judges and stuff. Yep, the lawyers, Norman Adams. Demetrius Jones. Nope. Unknown number. Okay, that's all that done. The text. I think the only person I need to add is myself. Ava. Can I move this? Oh, I Married? Who's she married to? Gary and Noble. Okay. Yep, that's correct. Douglas James. That's Javi's. Do I have Javi's number? I do. Javier Diaz. But this numbers to be added. Okay. Here we go. This is gonna be Chico Guzman. Do I have Chico Guzman's number? I do. Okay. Find and replace.
I created a new
I mean, if you always wanted to type, was there
click up
only?
because with all this information, I'm
Actually, wait, no,
I'm
you
going
can't do
through
that.
everything we've got and writing up high level details so it's like easy to look at because I'm hoping to short circuit our recap conversations and have a good way to just like look at it and be like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I have the verification
could
on
you see
phones
if you have
just to
access
make sure
to it
that I
already,
don't.
Winston?
Send the link.
You remember our old ClickUp? You should be able to see it there if you just go to clickup.com.
I don't. Oh, I just have to. Okay.
Yeah.
Open a different browser.
The workspace you'll see is called server wipe.
God,
you can also look at it in your eyes.
Damn
by the
it.
way.
I see a section. I don't see anything in any of them. I don't know if I meant to.
Do you see what is the workspaces you see?
Server wipe, and then I see if I click on that drop down comes to list, but there's nothing in either of them.
Do you see master doc?
Yeah, I see the master document.
And then click on loose notes.
Possession of spares. Okay, perfect. I just had a thought whilst I was going through Nicholas Simone's records and the weapons trafficking that we get at Seaside. So we're trying to think of the weapons that Seaside might have. My suspicion is pipe bombs. Are we adding grozers to that list?
100%. Yeah, we've always believed they've had grozers.
Okay. Then I need to get up. I phone subpoenaed somebody a while back because they were in a gang-related shooting. I remember Seaside, they had 5 grozers in a week. Need to go back and find out who that was. Is it Chico?
Feel free to add to these loose notes, by the way. like I said, I think we have so much information now, and as we're picking things, I think putting it into, you know, bullet points is gonna help us not forget some of our thoughts. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna be adding everything that like we know so far.
Chico Guzman, yeah, Chico Guzman. I put a phone subpoena in for his records back in May. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 instances of well, actually, it might be more. Oh, I got 8. 8 what's it called? Incidents. Some of them are just hot guns, but he was caught with 5 grozers and a scorpion in like a week. It was when they were at war with Rust.
I think like anything like that, we should note it in this thing alongside the report number. Even if it seems like, you know, mildly off. I can tell you, so if you do /H1, that makes it like a main thing. /H2 for the subject, and /H3. Yeah, it does all the formatting for you. It'll automatically go into the table of contents.
Hashtag. I need to go into my Google Drive. Head, man. It's back over here. I can't even see chat. Sorry, I don't even know if you guys are talking. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, I don't have my vehicle.
Not it.
That's not me.
Nope.
Avoid.
Always.
What's it? I have rather high things. Yeah, people have to verify their phone if it's a new account, or if you've been following for a certain amount of time, you're allowed to talk as well. Just stop hoppers, essentially. Chico Guzman. This is phone logs. Is this from the 5th?
He's a cadet. No, I'm coming.
What's the matter, Brian? What's the matter?
IA complaint against Carmine. Apparently he stole a bunch of gold pen and gold shit off somebody.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So IA's needs a representation. Who else is in LSPD that can take this on? Yeah, I shouldn't deal with this. We got big.
Yeah. Find an FTI or an FTO. They can go speak to him.
Realistically, me as an LSPD FTI.
No.
I'm
I need
busy
you guys
too.
focused on this.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
trying to think of another
way
one.
more important.
Yeah.
I'm looking through now.
Is Ruger FTO?
He's FTO, not FTI. He's aware of Carmine stuff though. I've been working with him on Carmine.
Muller.
All
So
right.
Muller's
Ruger's
not.
the
No,
word.
Muller's not FTO or FTI, is he?
Max Muller is an FTO.
He's an FTO.
Max
Okay.
Muller actually might be a good one, but he's an Air 1 right now.
Yeah, he's. I'd say he's your best bet. He's.
Let's go with the Ruger. Yeah.
No,
You know
no,
what?
No, Muller's sergeant as well. I think I like Ruger, but I think I don't know if he'll go hard enough on him or let him actually know what's the problem. Muller
I
will
agree.
let him know how it is. Streamer doesn't love us. I love all of them.
Carmine
Of course I love
has a IA complaint. Apparently pulled someone over. They Carmine took a bunch of shit off. IA's getting a statement right now, and Carmine's going to be spoken to. He's probably going to need a representation in addition.
Phone records. There's Chico Guzman.
I mean, realistically, we're told that next time Carmine fucks up, he's fired. So.
Yeah, I want to keep. I want to keep Carmine as much as possible. I want to try and
Gotcha.
keep him in the PD, but
I would call
if you guys aren't already
McNulty,
following, please give me a follow.
as he and Gable are leading the IA thing.
I'll let you know when I'm next live, which should be tomorrow. I'll be probably streaming at Storm tomorrow.
I don't even know how IA
And if you guys have got a free Prime, you know, go ahead. So wait, let me think about this. Chico Guzman. Chico Guzman's blood was found on the scene of this as well, right? Incidents, Rust. I just want to confirm that. Storm, not the usual time tomorrow. Yeah. So normally I'm at 5 p.m. I'm gonna be streaming 2 hours later because the office is being used for something else.
Jesus fucking Christ! Have you seen the pigeon phone stuff?
The pigeon phone stuff?
in 1 month.
Oh no, I haven't seen
he's-
his subpoenas yet.
He has had 4,700 phone calls.
Wait, where's the pigeon subpoena stuff?
Patty has it as a separate document for some reason. I can link it, or I can just try and merge it back into the main.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, if you're able to send it to me, it's kind of separate, so I understand why it's
Alright,
on a
take
separate
care.
document because it's
Oh,
related.
the cap stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, could you ask her for the CSV files? Because I can set up this. I like to see everything in one, so we don't have like a million things open. And I'm gonna sort it.
Really enjoying the
reason for it is
I'm trying my best.
when I have a second, I'm gonna have a thing that is going to.
Chico Guzman DNA. Yeah.
I have a way to make a pivot table that effectively extracts who's in communication with who. So having it all in one big thing actually,
Yeah, I'll
allows
get
the
it all
script to
moved
run.
into one.
He's fucked.
I was
He's-
about to do
I think
something
he's fucked.
similar.
I think he actually might be fucked.
Mapping phones and texts at the same time as large bank transactions.
Ooh, that's very good. At one point I was thinking like, well, then investigations went to shit. Is that it wouldn't be ultra difficult to have a way to like drop something into a folder, and it would go into a database, which has a tool on the website that lets you more easily not only view things, but actually like mine information out, if that makes sense.
Well, for reference, Cap Terranova has had 4,800 phone calls within that 30-day window. So,
what the fuck?
Yeah. Which is why I'm thinking we need to fucking trim this down. Like, focus what we're looking at, because that's too much information to take.
Yeah, true.
The matching the phone records against it, though, it's a who's who of criminals.
Jesus. I hope Patty didn't have to sit down and copy paste things. Did she?
I have no idea.
I don't know. She sent me what she had, and then I just looked up against the phone doc.
Oh, because like we already have the script set up in this one that I sent you, where like literally you just make 2 columns and you double click and it will populate it automatically.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I just did it.
Are you using the SEU phone book? Brian?
Yep.
Okay, I'm immediately noticing a big issue with the SEU's phone book is missing a lot of seaside numbers. Like numbers that I have. So Chico Guzman's I've got, Javier Diaz I've got, Julian Santono's I've got. I'm adding it into this needs to be added to the phone book section, but those are 3 numbers I can immediately give you that
Oh yeah, just add it. So if you go to the phone book, you'll notice I added like a clear line, and then at line 2740 I started adding numbers that I discovered while reading through the subpoenas. So that way, yeah, once we're like, let's say a week from now, whenever like we're starting to wrap up, we can take all those numbers and just get them added. How did you do that? How did you make like a million lines?
I just had a like pop up right at the bottom and said add 1,000 more lines. I just dropped it to 100.
Oh.
I wasn't going to add 1,000 because that might get confusing.
I was doing it. It was 3 a.m. when I was doing this, so I was probably fried. But like last night, I was just like adding one at a time.
Oh god. Ming's last name's Jing Tai, by the way.
Ooh. Okay.
If that's who I think it is.
Let me actually confirm that right now. And I also got Frito's name as well. Yeah, fucking Milo's text messages are literally, it's actually insane. The guy, it's all about openly talking about street racing. Wait, hold on a second. Nicholas Simone's isn't in the phone book?
Nope.
This phone book was mostly updated by dispatchers like a year ago, and most of those dispatchers don't come around anymore.
Oh my god.
So it's
when I
very
get a
out of date.
chance, I'm making us a new. I'm making MDW sidekick.
Yeah, so the way this worked, or the way it was updated, was our dispatchers just used to troll through Twitter, troll through Yellow Pages, and anytime a number came up in that, they would add it to the database. Any new police officers, their numbers were obviously automatically added, so they would do that. Anytime we did phone subpoenas, any new numbers to come up, we'd have to add that as well. But yeah, so the fact that we no longer really have any dispatchers constantly keeping that up, a lot of numbers slip through the cracks. I don't know why Nicholas Simone's isn't in there. That's very We can't see the left side. Oh, sorry. That's all I'm doing. It's nothing major. This is...
Y'all, I'm updating the phones on the cap text right now.
All the work behind the RP goes away if you automate the system too much and essentially makes convictions too easy. I love the work you put in. Yeah, I wouldn't do data analysis stuff. It would be really cool to do, but I think, honestly, it would just be way too powerful. That's why we don't do Ricos. Rico could just be way too fucking powerful, because you would just arrest everybody. Just like, imagine you just suddenly got something, and then from that managed to arrest everybody. Like, already we're looking at getting Rust, Michael Simone, potentially going into the Vargo, going into Seaside. Like, if we start adding data analysts and Ricos into this, like, we'd just fucking eradicate half the server of criminals, just like so quickly. I would prefer us to make mistakes on shit like this and get it wrong and take too long, or you know. Michael Simone's records,
Yeah, you see how long that cap calls one is?
What the fuck?
Wait, I still haven't seen them. Or have you added it to the main thing?
It's on the main thing. I'm gonna add the bank one, but it's gonna be empty until we hear back from the judges. Now, if you know Cap can fucking talk anyone's ear off. So it makes a lot of sense. Also, he's not going to want anything really in writing, right?
What do you mean?
If he's operating a empire of weed and drugs like we think he is, he's not going to want people to text him shit.
Very true. I think the biggest things that are going to come out of Capped is at the time of incidents, what calls did he make?
Yep. On a similar thing, especially now that we have this access, I need to double check the dates. where's the report? There's a specific report. Hang on.
Oh, by the way, when you get a chance, send me your email address. I'm gonna add you something called ClickUp. It's a tool that we've been using for Michael Simone. It's exceptionally good for maintaining notes.
Does it need to be an eyes-friendly email?
No, you're gonna get an invite link, and I'm gonna add you to our group. So, and you can look at ClickUp with your eyes open.
Carlos Hevestos? Carlos Hevestos. And then what's this next one? 37546.
Oh fuck! Wait, this is all in UK timestamps.
Huh? All records should all be in UTC.
Yeah, but the dates are UK. It's day, month.
Oh.
Is that because Grayson exported one versus Cross doing another?
Oh my god, you might, yeah, maybe.
Interesting. Johnny
should be able to
John.
convert it, I think.
$4027. Okay, first thing I want to do. Benji Ramos.
I got an idea. Did Patty give you the CSV files?
Yeah, I just got them.
Oh, beautiful. Could you link me the CSVs?
Yeah.
What's this text? Oh, he's deleted. Whose number is this? This how the two timers.
All right, we got to fix.
What was the incident? Kept turning over weapons trafficking. It was on the 29th. At around 11:11. Okay, show phone.
This is interesting. The communication that he was having during the weapons deal, this is Cap Terra Nova, is with 2 members of the Lost, not BBMC.
2 members of the Lost?
Yeah, we're talking Sasa and Floki. Those 2 have been like a friend or couple for 2 years. They're both patched members of the Lost for about a year now.
The communication he does have with the BBMC though is Jesse Reed. A lot of communication with Jesse Reed.
In the time period?
Yeah, 10:12. So like what, an hour leading up to it. Jesse Reed then he calls Jesse Reed back 2 minutes later. Then Jesse Reed calls him again at 10:22. He then calls Jesse Reed at 10:36. And then I saw another thing with Jesse Reed. What I find, and okay, maybe I'm getting a weird screw in my head here, but
Jesse Reed popped up a lot with TJ Walker.
Yeah.
And Michael Simone. I don't remember why though.
Jesse Reed's a member of BBMC.
Yeah, but I mean even closer to Simone and TJ Walker. I don't remember what though. I remember this guy kept popping up.
I'd say we might be able to get Jesse Reed's subpoena. I'm confused. You'd be able to vouch on this one, Percy.
Go for it.
Leonova's been chasing Cap Terra for ages.
Yeah, we both have.
TJ Maxx said to me that he found it very strange that Leonova, when I said Leonova would be really interested in this, because he was like, Leonova was on scene as soon as she found out it was Cap Terra Nova, she just left. She didn't stick on scene, she didn't do anything, she didn't want to document any evidence, she didn't want anything to do with it. She just left.
Because she cares about drugs.
She has lots of communication with him.
What?
I mean, if you can get him on weapons, then you can get him on drugs, right?
Yeah, maybe. Let me have a look at these texts.
What? Wait, what? Wait, she showed up on the scene.
She was at scene.
Learned it wasn't drugs and left?
Pretty much, yeah. This the long and short of it. I go from
Nova is a very good cowboy. Like Wrangler. She's like Wrangler, you know what I mean? Which isn't a bad thing, but, you know.
Steve!
I kind of understand.
How are you holding up that tablet with one hand, bud? Fail up heat, massive penis. That's why. That's why.
He texted her to say that he wanted to turn himself in. Was that for a separate incident?
What? Oh, I like this. The wooden backdrop with the yeah, yeah, I'm just walking around. I don't know, I'm
you
fucking
said what and you ran off.
yeah, I'm fucking thrown off, man. I'm thrown off. I don't understand what Leonova's doing. Why would Leonova be chasing a guy for fucking ages? This guy's even saying to him,
I'll tell you right now.
You got a hand in and catch the guy with like fucking 15 weapons trafficking, and just leaves the scene and then calls him minutes after.
Okay, look, I don't mean this in a mean-spirited way. I just like to be frank. Nova is a bloodhound if you seek her towards like meth, right? But she is a cowboy. Cowboy meaning she goes to the 37 solo on the bike with her dog on the back, will catch somebody, will raid the fuck out of that particular individual.
We know, yeah, let
get
me find
either
the
a plea
text.
deal or bring him to court.
There was a text.
But she's not necessarily somebody that you would bring into
There you go, guys.
an investigation like this, because she's only going to focus on what she wants to focus on, right? So this has always been a trait of Nova, which she's got her good traits, but this is not her. That is what she does. You get what I'm saying? So she'll bring in the DTs from beginning to end, but outside of that, you know, you can't expect it. You get what I'm saying?
Smoking gun investigations.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, you saw the that second raid that I got put together on Timmy Dang.
Yeah.
That was just because I highly suspected from one of Nova's previous raids that he was using that warehouse again. And lo and behold, he was.
Is that just Milo sending people numbers? I think that's Milo getting. Oh yeah, it's Milo sending someone a number.
Incident is that he's referring to in the text, like turning himself in.
Wanted the OnlyFans? Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. More numbers for the database? Yeah.
Is he okay? You ready?
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be weird as fuck. Line 769 in the cap text messages.
At Little Soul?
Oh, I'm fucking dumb. I was thinking LSI. I was like,
No,
what the
there
fuck
is
Nancy
something about
doing?
LSIA earlier though.
LSI is where the trafficking happened.
Yeah, no, I saw there was something about LSIA or airport. Let me check. As in text.
Oh my God, Miguel Almerian and Cap Terranova are in a relationship.
I'm very happy for you.
I want I want to lick you up and down. I want to eat you out all night. I took a massive shit in my apartment. Not sure it's smart right now. Damn.
I don't know if that last one's related. What the fuck?
Huh. Yeah, that's what the texts say.
Oh no.
Apparently with Randy too. Apparently his dick is gonna touch his...
That's all throat gang stuff. I like the red. I don't know if I would ever have it in my own. I like the roof. The roofs are real nice. They covered up the snack room. Oh no, they hit it. This is done really well. This bedroom's really nice. The dividers. The dividers is really good. Never have an office inside your bedroom. It disturbs your sleeping. This is a good office. This is like an actual good office. I like this. This is very...
Green for like a bingo. You know what I mean? Go ahead and bingo it up. Hey, after the situation, he hit up Hayes saying code red.
Yep. Contacted his legal counsel immediately. He knew he was fucked. The problem is, we need to find out. We need his bank.
For that, we need a judge.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because like,
Also-
communication is one thing. We need to find out who his warehouse is or who.
Oh my God! Yes. So let me send you the. I'm gonna add that to the document actually.
Okay. Saying that, it's probably cleared and emptied by now.
It's definitely cleared. They were 100% moving it yesterday.
Yeah. But if we can find out who owned it, because then we can find out who a clean person is, then we can maybe find some connection to him. Then we can start looking through businesses, see if he's been fired from any of those businesses, or she, whoever the clean person is, and then we can use that as our like.
Do we have a copy of that subpoena from Capt? I want to make sure that we've requested savings account access that he has as well. Because if there's only one file that was sent in,
I'm gonna send it to you right now.
Okay, thanks.
If it doesn't, feel free to resubmit. I'll sign. Oh, also, tell me if you've got the ClickUp access there, Percy.
1673.
Yeah, I got access. This does not include savings accounts.
Yeah, let's refile. I'm gonna add something in a second. That will be interesting on the ClickUp.
Oh fuck. Okay, and where's that?
Me and Underwood went to go check it during a CG shootout.
Oh, I know where that is. I think
it's off of it's in Supply Street in that circle. What's interesting is the location they were leaving from has no history of owner.
Did they get the wrong place?
No, there's. You want to go to it right now? Actually,
hang on. Is this the same place that Was it yourself, Winston, where you saw his car out front of this place?
Wait, where's the
let's
picture
go.
of this?
Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, just let's show me. Because I think I saw it, but I couldn't find the warehouse.
Hold. Guns out, guns out, guns out. Last time we got blown up. Oh yeah, by the way, Percy, Simone is looking over this investigation. I got blown up the other day. That Seaside is the one who delivered the weapons to him.
Yeah, left column is sender. Left column sender, right column's receiver.
So what I'll do is,
there a clip from
if
someone
it
you saw the text
seems
about
rather
Adam being?
clear,
I
I'll
didn't
drive
really
through it.
react to it, to be
Underwood
honest.
and I spent a good amount of time
I
on
just
it.
wasn't even thinking about it.
50%
I saw it and I was
of,
like, okay.
I believe it's
And I
going to
just
be
continued moving
7
because I was looking
separate
for other stuff.
warehouses.
There was no
are
reaction
there.
from me.
Only, oh, sorry. Of the 7 that are in the possible area of where they would have been.
Also, I
only
OOC
50%
knew
are
because
occupied.
anytime Adam does anything, I get the
only
lovely
one
Mandem
of
hoppers,
them-
not toxic ones, lovely ones, who are always like, you know, feel strong man,
So
my
they
2IC, my
from
2IC, feel strong man.
Underwood saw them based on this picture.
So
saw
I
them
knew
go
that already.
from west to east.
I have no idea. It's
Only
like
warehouse
yeah.
on the west is never been owned. So I don't know if it's like some funky shit where his property
So-
history.
I know, for example, when judges reclaim or seize a warehouse, that record is not there anymore, and I'm wondering if something similar. Yeah. So when Timmy Dang had his warehouse seized, there's nothing in the history. Now I'm wondering.
You're
if
so
something
sexy.
similar
You're
happened with
sexy,
Real
Craze.
I cannot confirm, but something to be thinking about, that maybe that information isn't as accurate as
Oh
we want
my
it to
god,
be.
that is so fucking stupid.
Yeah.
So someone could have owned this
What?
warehouse, but it's
Well, the thing is with the seizing it, like they seize it off people after they haven't paid asset fees for like 6 months. So
Yeah, but are realtors able to transfer ownership, and would that?
no, I
Well,
think if you transfer
right.
ownership, it has to be sold and then bought.
Okay. Okay.
Actually, wait, no, sorry, 1 second. The reason that there wouldn't have been any records is because they bought it like ages ago, before that we started getting the records of previous ownership.
Sold it, then you would still see a sale.
Yeah, you would see the sale, but if it's being seized, the reason that we don't see it transfer is because
but
there's
we
no
don't
record of
see
that.
An owner. It says no owner. Can
Yeah.
you? Is it possible for a
MDM soon? He's not
realtor
MDM anymore.
to get rid of the property? There may be something.
That's what I'm worried about. Like, it might be absolutely nothing, but it's something to at least be conscious of.
I think
I
we
don't
may
think
be able to
realtors even
subpoena-
deal with the selling; they just deal with the purchasing.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna.
So it's on the right here.
Yeah. I'm gonna look around first.
It might have been Ruger was telling me that he saw Cap's vehicle parked basically right here on the right here.
Here?
This is Sakata's
So
warehouse.
this is where there's about 5. Wait, no, it's not.
The green
double
door
check.
on our right, next to that ladder, that was Sakata's warehouse. That was his second
He has
warehouse.
a second one now?
Yeah,
It's
that
not
was the one.
Carter's gun emporium.
No, that was the one that Lily Pond raided and was fucking full to the brim of shit.
So these on the right are storage lockers.
Yeah. There's a warehouse up those stairs on the right of those storage lockers as well. Speaking
There's
of
a
the devil,
vehicle?
someone just fucking throw her in there.
So this bit here on the right where it says mufflers and tires.
So
Yeah,
there w-
that
yeah.
door right there, that's a warehouse, but it
Yeah.
says no one owns it.
That we literally just seized that. We just seized that. Nobody, the person who owned
When?
it had like last week. Like I seized it. I was there with Surge Cross, and that was when Cap Terranova came out of this car park area to our right now, behind ammunition.
In here.
He was in here. I've checked all the doors here. There's no warehouse here.
Yeah,
so I've
that's the
seen
thing.
a
He was
bunch of
parked
Hydra
right
cars
here.
back here.
Here.
As well.
So
What if there's like
What if the warehouse is on our left
Like an
now, and then they're
unregistered
going
one,
down an like you really think they'd be
Like
It
unregistered?
could be an unregistered property.
That's what I mean.
I don't know if they'd have an unregistered. Oh, really? Okay, so there's a warehouse up these
I mean,
stairs just
it's
to our
not
left now.
out
That
of-
double door there is a warehouse as well.
I mean, there's unregistered. Look at Nick Simone's property is unregistered. His main house.
Yeah, Nicholas Simone and Michael Simone. Yeah, they've had unregistered stuff.
And I mean, I don't think it's out of the realm of possibility. I mean, look, I wouldn't have that thought process if it wasn't for the photo and where we saw them going.
I
It's
said
just-
we check these doors here. We'll have a look at some of these.
we-
Cause so
we-
in here.
we did, but I don't think we should do it right now.
Okay.
I-
You
I
want to
think,
switch to unmarked?
We'll just come back undercover later.
Yeah, exactly. There
So
are properties here. There's
this
about
green door on the
5.
right where we just passed, that was Psychota's warehouse. That got raided by Lily Pond. It was full to the brim of shit.
But consider this. Imagine he had one of these 5 warehouses.
Hmm?
There's no good way to get to this. You get what I'm
no,
saying?
no, if you go on the right, there's stairs right there. But you see where that blue trash can is? There's stairs.
But the thing is,
So he parks his
the
vehicle
people
here,
that
and then
were
he goes up and
walking
down there.
around were coming from here to here.
Okay, go back down that alleyway you just came from. Is there any doors down here?
No,
Oh, there's a
it's
door
just
on our
the
left.
one that was seized.
Just the one that was seized? There's 3 doors here.
Okay, check it real quick.
Yeah.
But I've already checked the property.
Nothing here.
This one right here.
That one there? Is this one? Yeah, Olympic Freeway, Popular Street 2.
Must have been so sketched out that I was wrong. These are both doors.
Yeah, I
They're
got a
called
door
Olympic Freeway.
there. Yeah, I got number 2 as well.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Oh my God.
Properties.
Interesting, because one of them is El Rancho. Is it El Rancho Boulevard Olympic Freeway one, or is it a different one?
It
what were the black
was
ones?
called.
Oh, Olympic. Okay, so one of them is Olympic Freeway Popular Street 1. The other is Olympic Freeway Popular Street 2, and then Supply Street Olympic Freeway 1. Because the one I
What
checked was
the
Supply Street
fuck?
Olympic Freeway 1.
So it's like, oh my God, no wonder.
So
Are there?
Nico
There was only
Morales-
2, right?
Okay, one of them was just bought 15 hours ago.
Shut the fuck up.
Olympic Freeway Popular Street 1. Let me mark it on the GPS. Bought
Olympic-
15 hours ago by Isabeau Navarro.
I think she has a relationship with Marabunta. If I
Sounds
remember.
like Gabriel Navarro.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That, which is Azteca.
Azteca? Oh, okay. Wait, I thought Isabella was. Okay, never mind. Azteca's, yeah.
Gabriel, if it is Navarro, he's Azteca. He runs
Okay,
Azteca.
the other one, Olympic Freeway Popular Street 2, belongs to Nico Morales. He's owned that forever because there's no history of it. I'm trying to find some Only Picks OG and a PDM senior salesman. He also has pay
Yeah,
and less
he's-
3.
He's been a PDM senior salesman since like the fucking like 16 months, 17 months. Okay. He could make a good clean guy for someone.
Captain Nova has communication with Nico Morales, but that's about it. Like 6 phone calls.
Nico's only just started getting into crime very recently because I arrested him a couple weeks ago. He also has a pay and less storage as well.
Yeah, number 3.
Boys. 15 hours ago is roughly when this incident took place, when they were back there.
Who owned it before that? Do we have a previous owner?
No.
What if they bought the one next door and moved it to the other one?
Yeah, it didn't work out too well, guys. I tried to have relationships with them. I tried to build relationships. Like, I don't know. I want, because I like all the people from Vendem. So I wanted to build that relationship back up, but... Oh, okay. Nico Morales has keys to a property, Vespucci Boulevard, Apartment 1, owned by Susie Carmichael.
Oh!
Okay, wait, where is that location? Say it again.
Nico Morales, the guy who owns that warehouse that we just looked at.
Yeah.
He has keys to that number 3 apartment, and then Vespucci Boulevard Apartment 1 is the only other property. It's Susie Carmichael. I love the fact that I can do this, but I'm going to authorize cameras.
Yeah.
I say we go put some fucking cameras, man. Yeah, they probably cleaned it out, but...
Going to Davis right now.
They've probably cleaned it, right? They've moved it elsewhere.
100%.
We suspect that's been cleaned. But the 15-hour ago is sus. Wait, which one was it? Which one was it? That links to it?
It was the apartment that Susie Carmichael had. Which is Vespucci Boulevard Apartment 1. Olympic Freeway Poplar Street 2 is the one that Nico Morales owns. He does have communication with Cap Terranova. The other one was sold, or was bought 15 hours ago. Who was the owner of that one?
The 15 hours ago is Isabel Navarro. But I think this is a red herring for our investigation. Because this is someone related to the leader of the Aztecas, and there was a previous fuck up on a
That's Pistone. Get in the car.
Aztecas.
Get in the car. That was Pistone. I just flagged his place, Maldini too.
It's delivery. That's a delivery vehicle.
Huh?
Keep chasing it anyway. Basically
the have delivery vehicles.
Yeah, the tuna shop sells them. They're a bunch of like little pea pod kind of fucking beetle looking things.
But it comes back to Vinny.
Yeah, he owns a bunch of them because of the Maldini's thing. Yeah.
Oh, and they probably okay. Never mind.
But
the charger will come back state account, right?
But at the same time, it does have a lot of storage. If I was transferring weapons around, I'd take it in one of those fucking things.
Do they have a lot of storage?
Yeah, that's why the tuna shop sells them. It's a special item, basically.
Tiny.
They're tiny, but they have like 600 storage or something because it's for transporting all the food. I know this because I've spoken to Kiki because Kiki bought one.
600. That's like 300 pizzas.
Yeah, it's a lot, but like they'll be transporting food and material. Not materials, like goods.
Driving to Warehouse Alley.
Yeah, actually, wait. Let me call Kiki to confirm the actual size of the trunk.
Hello.
Kiki, I love you. I'm sorry, this is gonna be really quick. What's the storage of the Peapod thing that you have?
500.
500? All right, thank you so much. We gotta catch up soon. I gotta go back to this. I'll speak to you soon. Okay.
Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye, Kiki.
Keep your eyes open for it.
500 storage.
There's a ton of
Is that a lot?
That's a lot for a civilian vehicle. Yeah, like for PD vehicles, no, but civilian vehicles, damn, that's like that is a lot. There's a reason. You know what the big truck, the Shrugway truck, the massive one he drives around, that's got 1,050 storage. It's the most storage of any vehicle. Do you know how much they sell for? Those vehicles sell for like 1.5 to 1.7 million. Because they just have that much storage. They're just incredible vehicles for storage. And it's like all the oil barons are basically buying them out because it helps them with all their what's it called?
Moving the... Yeah.
It's the oil and hunting guy.
Any other day, that'd be sus as fuck. Wait, the engine is on.
Fucking local, man.
Yo, I swear to you, I jumped.
Yeah, no, I fully jumped. What was that pink vehicle there?
Where?
The corner right behind the southwest of our position. It's at the corner of Hangar Way, Chum Street, and Buccaneer Way. It's right next to, I believe, NBC spray is literally on the left. Hello.
Yo, what up?
We racing?
Yo, what's up?
Not much.
Just vibing. What are you doing?
Yeah. Not much. I saw this cute guy on a bike and I was gonna talk to him.
Ah!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Say hello.
Oh my God, he's right there. Hey, what's going on?
Any other
Hello?
raids today? No, we're making connection.
Hello?
On the other hand, the moment Vinny uses Italian cover some crime, the risk of him
What?
losing Maldini's credit. True. But if Vinny's using it, that's a problem. If it's one of his employees, he can plausible deniability and fire them.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I had to take a nap and
It's like
sometimes when I wake-
Kanye. Never mind. I'm gonna pass.
What?
Is that car right that you're talking about?
Yeah, that was the one I was suspicious of. Alright, so that's Angels.
It's Kanye with the angel.
Yeah, he's always hanging around with the Angels, isn't he? Kanye Mushkin?
Okay.
I don't know if he is Angels, but I always see him hanging around with them. Like with Claire and Lexi, they're in the like Land Cruiser driving around.
You hear that?
No.
It's the sound of a vehicle alarm.
Yeah, it's the south side.
And truck at that. Okay. All right. Oh my God. All right. Let's get back to. Let's get back to where we were. I've added the properties to the ClickUp. The things that you mentioned, Winston, could you add it in there?
Oh yeah,
The
sure.
Little notes. I don't think, man, is Underwood awake? I want to he's probably not because he was going ham yesterday.
No, I don't see him.
Shit. I'm gonna send him an email real quick.
Where is the ClickUp? Where did I put the ClickUp? It's here. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
All right, I sent him an email. Okay, so what I was thinking is it's possible that they moved things from one place to another. That 15-hour is very sus. Like, 15 hours ago is roughly the time that photo was taken. So the question becomes, you know that the connection exists. So do you go get another warehouse and literally just move it to the next one? If I knew,
I would.
Yeah, it's a smart way to do it, right?
Okay, the one thing I noticed with the Gulag gang has done this. I just never continued this investigation. Gulag's done this, and I believe Seaside did this as well. I'm not 100% certain on this one, but like, they figured out that they got some heat on them. They sell the warehouse, and then the next clean person rebuys the warehouse. So it's still the exact same fucking warehouse. They still have all their shit in it, but it's been sold and rebought, so it looks like it's in different hands. But like GG did this. Aziz Abdullah, I was looking at him. I didn't get the raid warrant signed, but then he sold the warehouse, and I was like, shit. The new person who bought the warehouse, I looked it up. They're still associated with Gulag gang. And they just got another clean person to just jump in.
They just do it within a really short period of time as well.
Yeah, they just they literally just sell it and buy it. I assume warehouses are on a fucking hot commodity or something, so they want to make sure that they keep it. I don't know. Houses are a hot commodity. I assume warehouses are too.
No,
There's
no,
a
like
lot of warehouses free.
Yeah, there's
okay.
a lot now. There used to be a handful, and they're literally everywhere.
Well, in which case, I don't know why they're doing that. It seems like a stupid move.
Wait, who's they?
Gulag gang.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I thought you meant why there's a ton of
Oh
warehouses.
no, a ton of warehouses make sense. I have no problem with warehouses.
Yeah, neither.
Casino rooms I have problems with, but warehouses, fucking make a million of them. I don't really mind. I think there's avenues of investigation and everything going on there, so it's fine.
Let's go back to the den. I'm liking this den a lot better than anywhere else, to be honest. I wish I talked to Fred about it. I would love for there to be like a UC safe house. And I'm gonna get Mickey to grant me one, actually. Cause like peace of mind, I don't know. Remove some distractions, I guess. Plus, imagine a place where you can like change into some shit and go undercover. Oof. Where was the house?
Keep going. You see the pagoda on the left in a sec?
Oh, this one right here?
Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, I just realized. I know who used to own this house. It was like a witch.
Yeah, that's why it was so cheap, you know. People don't like moving into houses where murders have happened. I do. It's cheaper.
Yeah. Wait, murder?
Oh, you know. You're always supposed to ask if someone's died in the property, right? I'm
Yeah,
not
true.
superstitious. Boys, Cap Terranova is phoning me.
Oh.
Pick it up.
Hi, Cap.
Say you're about to go to sleep. Be annoyed.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I was literally just about to go to bed. What's up? Is it gonna be quick though? Okay, go. Yeah.
But what if he saw us?
You are harassed by Leonova and Mac saying you're doing something. Okay.
That's the weapons thing. I really need to pee. I'll stay here. So
Oh, I honestly have no idea. I've been out of the city for like a week.
I'll
I'm
see
still
you guys in a little
catching
bit. I
up
need
on
to pee.
shit. Yeah, like cops that are on duty might, but you know, I'm a hit the hay. Sorry, I can't help you. Yeah, when they're pulling it out of impound. You'd have to look at the courthouse. Yeah, but okay, but I'm limited on what I can do if I'm not clocked in. Again, I've been asleep for like a week, so you're gonna have to tell me. That's news to me. I mean, if you want to talk more about it, I'll 100% do that, but I can't do it right now. Yeah, I know. That's why I don't mean to be a dick, but I know our conversations go for 1 hour plus, and I'm. All right, thanks, Cap. Bye.
Alright.
Yeah. So he knows that I'm looking into him. I'm sure.
Yep. I've been harassed by Mac.
You can see why I wanted to help him.
Okay.
Oh, that is great.
What happened?
So for reference, last time let me show you a report. Actually, let me show. You may have already seen it. Let me find this report. Okay, 52856. 52856. There's a photo. You'll see it
always make note, by the way, for materials. The reason being, we know materials are likely used for the crafting of weapons.
No, we 100% know that.
Yep.
Because we got the bench.
Cap Terra Nova literally just said buying materials.
Yeah.
Look through his text. Pretty much everything in his text is just people selling him materials, thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars of materials.
But there's an interesting capped reference if you want to see it on 52856. We had a weed island that was being harvested by about 10 to 12 people.
The GSF one or separate?
No, this is sort of CG Street Team thing. There's a photo that I took because I was in Air 1 on the cameras, and I took a photo of the Sea Sparrow that was dive bombing us.
What the fuck?
Yeah. There were about 12 individuals in total if you include the 2 in the Sea Sparrow. One of them, one of them looks and sounds very much like Nova Walker, only has a bottom face covering. The other one looks identical to fucking Cap Terra Nova. Again, wearing bottom face covering. You'll see it in the photos, interfering Sea Sparrow 1 and 2.
That is fucking hilarious.
Anyway, so the best part about that one is that Capt found me at Otto's the next day and had a conversation with me saying, you know, allegedly if I was involved in anything like that, I would, you know, allegedly have not agreed with them dive bombing Air 1. Largely unprompted.
Oh my god. His way of taking credit without...
Yeah, so the thing is Capt thinks he's really fucking smart, and the thing that worries Capt more than anything is that other people don't realize how smart he is. So
that can really be used to your advantage.
Oh yeah, I do. I like to tell him that you know, it was a coincidence, or you know, things weren't his, you know, his design, and he then like tries to half take credit for things. So, you know, if we're ever interviewing this guy, the sort of things you want to say is that you think he's the fall guy. There's no way he's smart enough to come up with any of this shit, etc., etc. Hit his ego.
What up, Muller?
This is the 23rd. She gives keys to Curtis for something. I can't figure out what.
The more I look into this, I think it's this Nico Morales warehouse. Like 100%.
Yeah.
It's gotta be.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, sorry.
Please don't bleed all over the white sofa.
Okay.
I'm ordering
Makes sense.
pizza.
I gotcha. No, that makes sense. Okay, I'm glad then.
Hey, Percy.
Mm-hmm.
You know that coming up to the Iraq War, certain people, I think in the intelligence community and within journalism, they could.
Oh my God,
why a
sorry.
second time?
I wanted to hit him too. That's fair. Go ahead.
They kind of knew the Iraq
Sorry,
War was
what's-
coming because there was one room
Oh,
in the Ministry of
think
Defense.
I think he hit your throat a little hard.
What?
Might need to clear it.
I was saying, you know they knew the Iraq War was coming because there was one room in.
Capt is
can't hear
in
it,
communicate. Oh yeah, he's fucked.
What have they done to
You
me?
were saying about Capt.
Capt is
Hello?
in communication. Yo, Capt is in communication with this warehouse holder.
There you go.
Yeah, he's got about six calls to him. Not a substantial amount, but there is communication.
Only thing is about 5 days ago the last communication line.
I mean, why would he have much contact with him anyway? He's got the keys.
Well, yeah, actually, yeah, good point.
The bank records would be crucial because if we see payments to Nico Morales from Cap Terranova, then we can be like, all right, now he's paying him for the warehouse.
I don't think he's dumb enough to pay him through the banks.
Probably not.
Man, why is it take so long? We can't the subpoenas, bro.
No, what I was saying is, you know, they knew the Iraq War was coming because on the night before the war was declared or the invasion was declared, one of the rooms, I think was it Pentagon? Was it the Ministry of Defense? They had a light on all through the night, and an insubordinate amount of pizza was ordered to the building because everybody was staying up.
Wait, what?
Yeah. I'm gonna order pizza.
Oh my God, Capt is getting spammed by people.
Yeah.
During
I
11
mean,
UTC.
I wonder if it's being spammed by people who are at war and need guns. I wonder if phone calls rise and drop as gangs
11 UTC.
declare war.
8:29 at 11 UTC is roughly the time in which the capped weapons are found. So what I was looking at is like who's in communication at that time. What's interesting is why is he getting 15 calls from multiple individuals?
Wait, sorry, what was the date and time of this?
8:29, 11 UTC is when the report came up. So presumably, subtract, like they didn't obvious, like this incident report probably popped, like it probably happened like, let's say 15 minutes prior. And so what I'm sort of suggesting by looking at this is like, let's look at an hour back. You got Jesse Reed calls Cap. Cap calls Jesse. Cy Carter calls Cap. Jesse calls Cap. Cap calls Floki. Cap calls Jesse Reed. Cap calls Sasa Raven. I personally believe, and then Nova calls Cap. Nova, I think, called Cap after they had found it. So I think the incident actually happened at between 10 and 11. I would propose that we don't know if these guns were for Lost MC or for BBMC.
Well, there was
More
4
likely
people.
BBMs.
There was 4 BBMC on scene, right? People in denim jackets with BBMC vehicles. I think for our PC, for our subpoenas, we could probably get Jesse Weed.
So I agree. I think it's more likely it was for BBMC, but we should not rule out that maybe it was for the lost. For the lost, and BBMC was separate. Like it could have been BBMC's arriving for one thing, but it's intended for Sasa. But either way,
we can get all of their savings accounts as well, Lily, but people are really
I'm
bad
just
at
throwing the
including
options
myself,
out there, you know, to keep our options
including
open,
it.
is that it could have been for multiple crews. Like shotguns for the Lost and AK
My other
for
suggestion?
BBMC.
Or he's a middleman selling.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking.
The like Lost guns to the other guys.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Do we think Cap Terranova's manufacturing the weapons, or is a middleman to supply the weapons to other people?
He screams middleman to me.
Mm-hmm.
But I was gonna say that number that's unknown, an hour or two before all that stuff. I've got it in my phone book. That's Jamal Jabbar Abdul Millionaire the third.
Isn't he facing drug or weapons trafficking at the moment?
2 times drug trafficking and I think stockpiling. I need to double check.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I want to do one thing. Every person that we
phone book.
I'm doing that now. Yeah.
Every person that we think has been selling his weed, or weed associated with him, do you want to run and see if he's got communication with that person? Like I've already seen he's got communication with Larry Johnson.
Yep. Like, this is a big fucking investigation with so many threads to pull.
Actually, I think these threads are being tied up. They've been loose.
100% agree.
We're now tying them up and building this case against Capt.
Which is why everything that is coming out of here, let's capture it in the ClickUp, because we're gonna have these mini eureka moments and then forget that we had them. You know what I mean?
Where's the prison riot? '23rd.
I'm so dumb. Cy Carter is lost.
Yeah.
He's a prospector, right?
Yeah, true. It's just Cy Carter. I keep forgetting he's a lost member because he's such a, you know.
He's not really. So my understanding is they brought him in to assist him when the whole, I don't know. Because from what I know is you can't really do criminal activities like robbing banks and stuff unless you're in a gang app. And obviously if he's solo, he wasn't in it, so the lost brought him in. We got a lot. The fact that we got Edward Baker saying that Pigeon was his connect on the outside and Edward Baker and Captain Nova are like spam calling each other around the time that the prison was, well, the coup d'etat had happened.
So that statement of the pigeon thing, is that in a text or is that an interrogation, or where did he?
It was
say that?
overheard. He was speaking privately to other members. DOC overheard it. He said pigeons might connect, and then when he realized that the DOC were nearby, he was like, oh no, as in like pigeons fly over ahead and they drop stuff off.
Okay, that's less solid. That's still like good information, but it's less solid for like an argument in court.
Mass Rozzi also called him after the trafficking case, and he's been sent 3 years to Bolingbroke for drug trafficking. It's interesting.
Yeah, Maserati was like one of the big drug sellers for the Balmanis. I haven't seen him in a hot minute though.
Really? I'm looking at this, and 3 members of Gulag hit him up. This guy may be bigger with guns than we realize.
So
this is very odd.
Maserati might be Gulag nowadays.
We got Aubrey Webster,
You,
Future Hendricks,
I
and
think we can articulate a raid of what we've got.
On where?
On the warehouse.
Do we want to tip our hand to it? Question for you.
I think it's empty, and I think we gotta tackle that priority list we put together for subpoenas. And honestly, actually, I think we should do that first, because reality of the matter is these fucking subpoenas aren't getting signed. Once again, I don't blame the judges. This is a shitload of work, but I almost feel like we have to get all of them out of the way so that we can actually get them. If we, let's say we push this out, and I like what we're doing right now, but if we push this out to, like, let's say we write more tomorrow, we're not going to see it till Thursday. What do you think, Winston?
I almost want to go for the double bluff. So, like, for Psychotta was he was goading us at the fact that he was clearing out all of his stuff, and we were trying to watch him to see him clear out his stuff so we could get the raid. And we never saw anything. And then Pond got information that led us to be able to raid, and in doing so, we realized that he never actually cleared out his warehouse at all. He knew that we were watching, and therefore was being careful. Do we think that Captonova's risked being caught and taking everything out of a warehouse that he's in? Like, this is a very well hidden warehouse. On top of that, if we go for the raid and it is empty and he knows it's burned, that also means that we can start looking for his connections for where else he goes after that, and try and see who the next person is. Whereas now,
like a separate thing onto that, if we raid and there's nothing there, he not only knows that he knows that we've searched it and there's nothing there, so they might start using it again.
Also true, yeah. I mean, it's a thing of, it's a tactical play to raid it. Yeah, a tactical play to raid it rather than actually expecting to get a large amount of things.
The alternative is, this is going on the docket, and you raid it in 2 weeks, and assume they use it again. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I honestly believe, because when I look at look, I don't know Capt enough. I don't know what his clean level is. But if we honest, like, look, this is Mac's case. If I was playing the long game, I would literally pretend we're not even interested anymore.
Oh, Max doesn't really care. Max just going for the I got 10 weapons, I'm hitting him with weapons trafficking, and then, you know.
Well, so
he didn't
I
even want to subpoena him.
Well, okay, that's understandable. So I want to make
not
it
everyone likes to do the paperwork, right?
true. He told me on the phone that he's waiting 24 hours because the lawyer is already looking to do a plea deal.
Yeah, I said to him he shouldn't accept a plea deal.
Yeah. There is the elephant in the room, which is who's going to prosecute and who wants to prosecute. It's always against us, right?
Yeah, because let's not.
Yeah, that's my thing, Jay Brody.
No illusions, this is
It's not that he's cleaned it out, is that he stops everything.
Though I would argue in some cases, depending on what
doesn't do anything, just completely
let's say,
fucking stops everything.
even though we're feeling really good about this, let's say it turns out in the next few hours, the end of the day, whatever it is, we're like, fuck, man, we don't have any good leads on this. There's a bit of pressure to close it out. Getting weapons trafficking on his record is fucking huge because this guy is not going to stop trafficking. And then lo and behold, that he signs off on, guilty for this, and we keep looking. He thinks he's safe now. He's already gotten the plea deal. He's been in jail for what, 3 years? He's walking out. He's like, yo, I'm back in business. I'm going to be more careful this time. Literally doesn't realize that we're still on his ass. You get what I'm saying? There's a couple ways we could play out.
There's a Land Rover and a G-Wagon.
Yeah, there's a lot of strategic moves on this.
I'm just trying to think. I think there's two ways that he could have gone about it. He could have cleaned everything out of that warehouse. But that picture that Underwood has, like, what, you got a Mustang there? Is that a Mustang? That's a Toyota something. That's a two-door sports vehicle. That's not going to have much storage. What, like 200, 250 max? You got a G-Wagon and a Range Rover. Both of those do have a decent amount of storage. Yeah, my idea is...
could be in the vehicles. There is no way any of those guns are currently... Well, here's the other thing. If you guys think he's the middleman, he probably ain't got no weapons anyways, because he's moving them.
True. I'm thinking there's two ways a criminal can go about it, right? If they think that they've got heat on their tail, they can clean everything out and they can fucking run for the hills. In which case, they might get caught doing that. Putting the heat on people means that they stop running, you can catch them in the act, and then they get fucked. Or you can freeze. Shut everything down, don't move anything, everything stays where it is, you don't talk to anybody, nothing happens, and then the police might not have anything to go on. They've got a lead, but they don't see you moving any weapons. They don't see you, they don't get the PC to actually raid your warehouses.
If I'm capped, I just sell my stock down till I have nothing.
Yeah.
And then I just stop doing stuff for a bit.
That's exactly what I'm thinking as well. If we didn't have a time lapse on this, I would say we wait. Either I feel the best two options right now is either we take the long game approach, which is we continue to investigate, and because it's already moved, continue to investigate, and when I say investigate, I mean we stay on his ass. And we wait for the moment that we find out where else it could be, and then we attack with the raid, getting a big bust. The alternative is that you actually go for that weapon trafficking subpoena and not subpoena, plea bargain, and then catch him the next time, because I doubt that guy's stopping. The former gets us a big weapons shit out of it. The latter means we don't go to court and he has weapons trafficking on his profile. So next time he does anything similar to what he did this time, we can leverage that charge and really fuck him. You get what I'm saying? I feel like those are our two best options.
I think
but
the
I want to hear what you think.
Depends what the plea deal is. They might try and plead for stockpiling. The other thing is we've been trying to.
If he says
good luck.
Yeah, if he says stockpiling, we tell him to eat.
Well,
a
I mean,
fucking dick.
that's what the plea is, right? They plead for stockpiling, or they, because I don't know. Either way.
No way do we take that plea.
No, but it's not in our hands, is it? It's in Max. The main thing I'm thinking is we've been trying
waiting for financial.
True. We've been chasing Terra Nova for, what, 6 months now? This is the first ever time we've got his phone records.
Longer.
Longer than that? In,
Yeah.
6 to 8 months, we've only got his phone records once. This isn't Simone, where we just got, like, a blank slate to just constantly get his records and build, patterns from there. This is somebody who's very careful. We could try and blow our load and maybe force his hand, or we could sit back and hope we get another nibble on the fishing lane.
I guess all I'll say on it is that I'm an exceedingly patient person. I don't feel the need for us to go hard straight away.
All right.
I do think that he is crazy egotistical. So if he thinks he got away with it, especially like a little weapons trafficking thing, just one, I think he's gonna take that as a win. And he'll get even sloppier.
And I sat on a rooftop watching the Vargo warehouse for 3 months. I he had the patience. This is more. I'm trying to think tactics here. I don't really know Captain Nova, so I can't really make comments on whether he's egotistical or not. I don't know.
Trying to remember actually. I think he might have had a really good case for weapons trafficking in the past, and then it got dropped because of some I'll call it Wrangler paperwork issues. I'm gonna dig into that real quick.
Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and switch gears back to Rust. I want to flesh it all out. I'm also gonna start looking through the Beta Life financial.
It was a productive conversation, but I did the flare one as well. Oh, okay. What was that? You guys see that? Yeah. The Ace Yusuf? Six 426 1422. I don't know who this 949 number is. Alex S. Who's Alex S again? Oh, Alex S. College. Alex, okay. I got my other things I need to do. I'm gonna start writing up. Oh my god. Hey, Patty.
Oh, since I figured I was here anyway. Okay, so yeah, for TJ Walker, we think that, or sorry, yeah, for TJ, we think that what's it called?
And that's the Simone thing.
Yeah, that he was there.
We think, yeah, no. So we think that he was there, based just off the CVPI and people being in BBMC cuts. But we looked at Cub Terranova's records, and the only person he's really calling from BBMC is Jesse Reed. So I think we've got a better case to go for Jesse Reed.
I still think we should try for both, just because we do have TJ being connected to other people.
Yeah, no, so I think our connection to the other people is why we should go for TJ Walker, as in his connection to Michael Simone, so on and so forth. Whereas for Jesse Reed, we use this situation as our PC to go for him.
Fair enough.
It's just a kind of changing the target for that situation, but actually just gets us more people. Lots of contact with the Lost as well, but I mean, I'm gonna start writing up Lang Buddha and Dean Watson's subpoenas for the prison stuff, in relation to the transporter stuff into the prison, and also the breaking out of prisoners from the prison slightly after.
Yeah.
That's my main focus right now. I just want to get that done because I keep delaying it. If I can get that done, then I can get that submitted, then I can get the results, and then when I come back from holiday, I can start dealing with actually charging those people.
Oh, wait, when are you going on holiday then?
Saturday, I'm going to Austria.
Oh, wow. For how long?
Like a week.
Oh, okay. All right, good to know.
No.
I will not be around on Saturday, so.
Okay, so.
At least not in the morning.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are going to be around Saturday.
We'll be around for, I can be around Friday or Thursday and Friday though.
Yeah, Friday I might be
a little a lot of stuff we want to do. Yeah, well, you got a lot to prepare for. Oh, for the Cap Terranova stuff, I know Brian was on the phone with Mac for like 20 years. Did he share the subpoena results with Mac,
yeah,
since Mac's taking it to
Oh,
court? Okay.
I don't know if we chatted with Mac. Mac wasn't really interested in much of this stuff. He's kinda
Yeah,
like
but
just
he
like,
might need it like for cementing his court case, you know?
Yeah.
And since he's taking it to court, I want him to have that information. Like if
well,
he
he might
decides
try
that it's
and
not
play
relevant,
it out.
well, still, I mean, he shouldn't play it
Yeah.
out because it's like it should be a pretty slam dunk. But
Yeah, I'm with you. You know, some people just aren't so interested. I got Nicholas Simone's records, nothing mentioned in it. I've now looked through and got all the numbers and stuff. I will send it over to you in a bit. It's mostly just stuff about Dice God.
Dice God.
I'm gonna start writing up Langberta, Dean Watson. Once I've done with that, I'll start writing up Benji Ramos. I'm not planning on submitting that until I think we should wait until we got Chico Guzman, Benji Ramos, Joaquin, and Carl Johnny Black. If we got all 4 of them ready.
yeah, for the JJ, when I referenced it in the email, that's
Jay Jarvis.
Jay Jarvis.
Yeah. I think we should get all 4 of the Seaside ones ready and then submit them at the same time so they will get delivered at the same time.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have 3 days delay on like literally everything I'm doing, and I'll just ask for more extensions if I need
Wait,
to.
did you want to do Chico Guzman? Because I might take Chico Guzman because I got the previous record. Yeah, I got the previous record
I
subpoenaed him before when I found out that he had 5 grosses.
Yeah, go for it.
I think
I don't remember what I picked anymore. I think I just had like Alexander and Jay Jarvis to do.
Let's see, you've got Miguel, Cab Terranova, Michael
those are
Simone, Alex Saskalovich, and Jay Jarvis.
Okay.
Those are
Yeah, I'll
the-
probably like wait like a little bit until like later when I have
Yeah.
more free time to do them.
TJ Walker. Oh,
Don't start
fuck it.
yawning.
Sorry, I'm gonna make another coffee. It's also, hey, you know that the journalist found out that I think it was the Iraq invasion was gonna happen the night of, like before they announced it, because there was a light on within the Ministry of Defense. A bunch of people were there, and like all night, ordering an insubordinate amount of pizza. So they guessed that there was some sort of like war council meeting going on. So you know, with that said, I'm gonna order pizza. So I'll
Yes,
I'll
order
speak to you in a bit.
pizza. I did. All right. Yeah, enjoy your pizza.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna start shifting my focus over to prison stuff quickly. I'm just gonna quickly get my subpoenas up for Langberta and Dean Watson.
Mm-hmm.
1 second, Jenny wants me.
I'm just gonna be hard digging on cap stuff for a while.
Yeah, that's fair. No, I just kind of want to get that stuff done so that I can get the results of that, like whilst I'm on
yeah,
holiday, and then I can come back and I can throw them in for harboring, and potentially even treason.
Oh jeez, you're thinking of pushing that on Lang?
Langwood, do you know what Langwood
I
did?
don't know the situation.
Oh, so there was the treason in
Being
jail.
away, my dude.
So there's the treason in jail. And then literally like 2-3 days later, the lifers go on a little excursion. They go down to Burger Shot. Whilst at Burger Shot, Lang Buddha and Dean Watson turn up with Scruffy Doodle. It's Dean Watson's vehicle there. Dean Watson was identified facially. Scruffy Doodle also was identified, and then Lang Buddha was identified with no mask. Lang Buddha was there with a shotgun, a Spaz 12. He pulls the fucking thing out, and he holds up all the DOC. With Scruffy, kidnaps willingly.
Scruffy?
Scruffy Doodle, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Lang Buddha kidnaps Lennon Lee, otherwise known as Bane. You gotta go what, sorry?
I gotta go. Murphy Brown representing Miguel L. Marion needs to speak with Gunner. I'm gonna go down and assist with that.
Alright, sounds good.
I'm probably heading out of city in about 20 minutes.
Hey, good fucking shit,
then,
Percy.
Brian.
But
Alright.
some of this stuff we're still I'm gonna be looking through, and I'm gonna be around early tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Like, end of shift 3 early.
Good shit. I think our goal, Winston, I think by the end of the day, we should make our final conclusions on Rust and then move on to the next piece.
Yeah, I just said to Patty, I'm gonna do my Langbuddha and just to finish off that Percy. Yeah, Langbuddha kidnapped Lennon Lee, then threw him out of a helicopter with the spaz shotgun that he had previously had. So I'm hitting him
He
with
had
harpoon.
a spaz?
Yeah,
Wait, who
yeah.
had the spaz?
Langbuddha.
Oh.
And he gave
what
it
the
to Lennon Lee, the lifer, and then threw him out of a helicopter. So I presume what happened was actually he kidnapped him to have fun with him. They were saying that they wanted to ransom him off for 250, and when we said we had paid it, he was like, "All right, fuck you guys. I'll see you guys in South America."
I got my car here. I'm gonna get something to eat.
Alright, I'm gonna order pizza. I'm also gonna call Jenny. She wants to know where I am.
Speedy said that?
Huh? No, Speedy wasn't there.
Wait, then where does South America come into play?
Langbuddha was over ATC was like, I will ransom off this lifer for 250,000. Gave us a bank account ID, which actually happened to be Shelly Smith. We claimed that we had sent over the money, and he was like, haha, you dumbasses, I'll see you in South America. And then they jumped out the helicopter. Lennon Lee, otherwise known as Bane, had the shotgun that Lang had been seen with and a glider, but had been unsuccessful in deploying it and had fallen all the way to his death next to well, he didn't die. He probably should have, but he like fell 2,000 feet all the way to the casino.
Jesus fucking Christ. You agree with me though, right? We got to get all.
Yeah, we need to
I
start
think we
getting our
really need to
priorities.
close it up. So then we can mentally move on as well.
Hello?
Hey Jenny, how's it going?
I know, how are you going?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm just on my way to MRPD.
I'm sat with Gunner and Mr. Mopey.
I believe we're about to meet then.
Yo, I got to talk to
You,
Murphy.
whereabouts are you
And then
in the
right after
MRPD?
that, I'm ready to chat. I'm going to be at Mission
I'm in multiple. No, I'm in the bullpen.
Bullpen? Alright, I'll see you at bullpen then.
Huh? Oh, like, for
14.
this? I don't think more than 15 minutes.
Oh my god.
This is very important, by the way, the conversation. Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate it. I mean, I'll give you a TLDR. LSPD PNT has already signed off on this. I know it's called the hall monitor role. Specifically for cadet. Actually, Fred likes
A vehicle.
I do. I don't see him now, but I see him on Twitter.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
Hi.
That's a thing.
Winston.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going.
Are you still mad about the blinker thing?
No.
For 30 hours a week.
It won't be.
It will be. I can feel it already. It'll be like, I stayed up till 3 in the afternoon since yesterday because my leveling.
I'm taking the helicopter for murder stuff because I don't want to drive anywhere.
Okay, you do you. You're doing perfect. You are perfect.
She is, isn't she?
Shut up. Only I can say that. Only I can say that.
Why I say that to her all the time?
Well, right now
She
that was my
downplays.
moment.
Oh, okay. Well, she downplays it. Is that Espinosa?
I don't know.
It was Espinos. Okay, pizza. I need to order pizza. Where's deals? Deals? Pizza deals.
This is Gunner's going away party, by the way.
It's not even like it's not even the whole thing. There's just a plague tomorrow.
He's leaving me.
For a plague. That's what he's doing. He's leaving us for a plague. Azeroth's gonna get affected with a plague, and he's like, you know what? I want in. Corona 2 electric
Did you know that
boogaloo.
plague actually taught people, actually was used scientifically?
No, that
Results of
wasn't
that?
that wasn't the Wrath of the Lich King
Was
one.
that not, was that another ref?
That was the vanilla one. But yeah, they used it as a case study for how people would react to a widespread pandemic.
Only when they actually, when everything they assumed didn't work, because when it came to COVID, we did the complete opposite.
Yeah, yeah.
Case study that they thought would happen only came from people who were educated, versus, but they didn't take into account those that were uneducated and would pick that would make up a larger majority.
I think people just didn't realize how much gamers value their gear over idiots valuing their lives.
Yeah, also that, and also that when you put people in that environment where it's like lose everything or die, there's no understanding of death to really have an experience versus it, but we all know what loss is.
Obviously, if any problems arise, I'm only gonna period. I am hand selecting that. Like when I'm on duty.
What pizzas do I go for? I'm not going the pineapple one. I'm not opposed to pineapple on pizza, but no. I'm going hot and spicy. Tuna supreme. That. Okay, I'm sorry.
Started playing in Legion. It was good.
Oh, I played vanilla TBC into Wrath of the Lich King and quit.
I played Legion, so I played from the start up to Legion. Got quite far in Legion, and then got to the point where I needed to raid and then to move on in the stories, and just didn't want to.
We'll see. A little bit at a time, you know? It's a fun way to get people to do what they need. Yep.
I also showed a Final Fantasy 14 where no one shouted at me for being bad at DPS.
Anytime. You take care. Is he on his way?
He's not on his way. I haven't. So I was waiting. I think Miguel's awake right now. I just got an email from the warden.
Oh, I mean, I'm down to go down to Bolingbrook, so he understands what's going on.
Yeah. You want to go take care of that?
Buffalo chicken pizza
Yeah,
with
let's
blue
do it.
cheese?
Okay.
That is not an option at Domino's. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Can someone drive? Sorry, I'm dropping up an email right now.
You can drive.
So am I the only one who sees the dead guy?
Oh, it's probably a drunk dude that.
Oh, is he drunk?
He was somebody that hit our dispatcher in the face and then followed him inside and continued to punch him.
Oh, Jesus. Well, he should be in the cells.
Yeah.
Pork katsu. I want good food.
Hello. Yeah, we're on the way to prison.
Okay. I don't know what fucking food to get, man. What the fuck's an absolute banger? Grilled veggie pesto looks disgusting. Texas barbecue, tempting. Branch barbecue, also tempting. I'm just gonna go with one of those.
Hey, we're on the way to prison right now. Yeah. Okay.
Gelato leftover,
Okay,
corn casserole, and some seaweed. What about some weed? The fact that Hawaiian and ham and pineapple are both on Domino's menu makes me really think the pineapple's a lot more popular than I think it is. Like, how do they have two options for essentially what is... I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm just wrong, you know? You're just wrong in not ordering pineapple all the time. Maybe I should be ordering pineapple on my pizza all the time. Chat, am I wrong in not ordering it all the time? I feel judged. Pineapple and pizza is criminal in New York? Is it? I'm gonna call up my girlfriend and be like, yo! I want to order pineapple on my pizza, and she's gonna be like, yo! No. The amount of arguments that she's tried to have with okay, that's wrong. We haven't ever really argued. But, we do have that discussion about Chicago deep dish pizza. I'm like, I don't see the problem with it. And she's like, no! It's for heathens! It's just fucking... It's just a fucking pizza, bro. That's my name, that's my email. I don't know if I like it way better, it's just I like it. It's good. Chicago is wannabe pizza? Oh, it's a different type of pizza, right? Okay, I've ordered pizza. Pizza's on the way.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello.
Hey, do you mind stepping outside for a bit, sir? We're waiting for his lawyer.
I am his lawyer.
Oh, what happened to Murphy?
I am Murphy.
Oh.
No, just
Oh,
change
shit.
his look.
That Hugh
Look
Hefner
different.
look, maybe.
I got a motorcycle, okay? I got a motorcycle jacket.
Oh God,
Yeah.
Was it your birthday last week or something?
No, it was actually a gift from a nice young lady.
Oh, I thought you were having like one of those midlife crises. You know, it's like time's going on. And you're like, fuck, what do I do? I'm gonna pull like a grease and look like I'm. Anyways, good
No,
to see you,
it was
Murphy.
it was a gift from a nice lady with a thick booty. Okay.
No comment.
Well, Gunnar, you want to take the lead on this?
Yeah, so here's the issue, right? Is you are looking at a murder weapon right now, Mr. Almerion, and I believe at this time I will be pushing murder 1 charges on you.
All right. So what changed? What happened to this this deal that we talked about for an hour?
Well,
and
we
a
were
half
talking about
yesterday?
a deal. I was just, I mean, the whole situation with Miguel in the cells yesterday kind of, listen, it kind of like put me off. I was just like, all right, you know.
No, what happened is you talked to Brian, and he came up with an idea that gave you a boner, and now
Wait,
you're
what
doing
the
something
fuck?
else.
Where did I come into this?
Well, I mean, you're here now, and now things are different.
I'm here
so
because I'm
I
a
got to assume.
lieutenant, Murphy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you know what they say about assumptions. The great reason Gunner and myself are even entertaining this conversation is because number one, I think Miguel. Listen, Murphy. We can send him in for a 72-hour hold and completely stonewall you guys until the court case. We don't want to be doing that. So let's try to keep
it's
this
been 30
cordial.
hours and no one said a single word to me, so I wouldn't.
Well, I mean, we sent you an email, Miguel, right?
Okay, you sent me it when I was sleeping. I was awake for 12 hours last night waiting for you guys, and no one said shit.
Right. I mean, listen. As soon as that, so you know, I literally sat
I'm so
around.
glad you sent me one email, man. Like, that's so thoughtful,
All right.
bro.
I mean, do you want us to leave? Because we can do that too.
Yeah. I mean, I could just go.
Yeah,
Miguel,
but don't act like I'm not
on
like
a
wanting to.
72
Miguel, chill.
72-hour
Let's
hold.
just hear what they have to say, then we can tell them to fuck themselves. How about that? Sound like
I
a
mean,
deal?
right. so again, so you know,
guys have a good day.
No. I'm saying let's hear you out, and if it sucks, then we can save the bullshit for after that. It's just we want to hear you out, okay? You're here. What do you have to say?
I mean, is he gonna let me finish this time, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so I literally sat around all day waiting for that raid warrant to get approved. Okay, you had gone to sleep. I was in contact with Murphy. The second it was approved. I went down there and I took care of it. As far as the other stuff, I mean, it's like, what do you expect? You're found with a murder weapon. Okay. So I mean, I'm not too sure. It's like, you know, I could have just listen. It doesn't matter. So
Do you have any questions for us, Murphy? Obviously, we're not here to explain our thought processes, but I'm sure you've got a number of questions for your client.
Well, you were saying something about you don't want to leave him up in here.
Oh,
blah, blah, blah,
yes.
fucking,
Well, what I was trying
and
to say before we
stonewall
were
till the court case.
interrupted. Yeah, no, what I was trying to say here is so email was sent out. We want to let you know why that 72-hour extension has taken place. You're in somewhat privy as to why that's taking place. And additionally, I'm sure you have a series of questions. It sounded like you had a few. Obviously, this has been extended as murder one, as I'm sure you're aware, Murphy, requires significant amount of additional information. And we've been granted the extension by the judges, and we're actively sifting through additional evidence that has come our way.
Additional evidence, huh?
Mm-hmm. What you were mentioning something about a conversation yesterday?
Yeah, there was a whole conversation yesterday about a potential plea deal, but I mean, it barely seems relevant now.
Well, I mean, fill me in. I'm not too aware. I'm only here to help answer some of these questions, regards to how the holds work and all that jazz.
I mean, it's Gunner's deal. He can explain it better than me, but he wanted basically a bunch of weapons off the street, if that were doable, in exchange for a murder 2 conviction.
Murder 2. Okay. And during that conversation, did you explain why you think murder 2 is more applicable?
I didn't explain why it might be more applicable. I just explained that the case is weak, according to what Gunner was saying, and that I would probably win.
I got you. So you wanted to leverage, like, hey, let's not waste everyone's time. Let's go with murder 2 for exchange of... What was the exchange for, Gunner?
I was going to do 20 long barrel class 2 and a guilty plea.
And is that something you guys would consider, Murphy?
We were just discussing it, and we were going to discuss it further with Gunner if it was still an option, but you came in here hot saying that it was not the case. So I don't know.
We didn't come in here hot, Murphy.
When you said, "Oh, murder 1, we're taking it to the docket. We've got the extension," like you came in with a bunch
that's
of
not coming in hot.
That's not him
us
saying the deal's off the
explaining.
table. That's
Well, what
saying
I'm
it's going to
saying
the docket
is
that.
I'm not even going to advise my client to entertain the notion of suggesting he could get you 20 class 2 weapons unless that deal is on the table. He's not even going to talk about that.
Absolutely.
Unless there's a deal in writing that he can sign, and that's an agreement that we can stick to. Because I'll be honest, after you guys surveilled me yesterday to try to catch some fugitives, I don't exactly trust a fucking word you guys say anymore.
Wait, I'm sorry. What was that last bit?
You weren't there, Brian. Don't worry about it.
Well, no, I'm curious. I mean, I have to worry about it. I'm a lieutenant.
Well, Gunner and Bass were dicking me around so that they could stage up in Little Seoul, and then the first two people who came up and talked to me, they started shooting at them, and they all just
When was
suddenly
this?
appeared.
I had
This is last
nothing.
night.
I had nothing to do with that, so you know.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that's whatever. I'm just saying that that's what happened.
Ooh, let's roll back. What day and what happened?
It was last night. I was calling about a murder warrant for Mr. K and Randy, and you know, Bass was kind of Gunner was sending me to Bass. Bass was not being helpful, and we were getting dicked around, and then finally Bass told us what the warrant was for, and then the first people who came up to me and my legal team and talked to us in Little Seoul, every single cop in the city was immediately on our position and shooting all over the place. So we were being surveilled and used as a fucking sting. No, I didn't get shot. I almost got shot, but the point is that y'all were surveilling me and using me to find some people, and I didn't appreciate that one bit.
I don't know what you're talking. I didn't use you or do anything to find.
Okay, I mean, you're not going to tell me the truth about that, but that's okay.
Well, yeah, okay. I mean, the beautiful thing about, you know, coming up with stories and whatnot is we can make ourselves believe a million different things. Reality of the matter is what you're describing. I am privy to some of that information. I wasn't there, but I do read reports and I do get filled in on things. And I think what you're describing is wrong place, wrong time. There's an active raid taking place. And I'm sure your clients have filled you in on that.
And the raid happened after this. Raid was different.
Multiple raids.
Well, it wasn't a raid.
Are you representing K and Randy as well?
Yeah.
Okay, just curious, because that might be a separate conversation we should have. Do you have any? Let's roll back to
murder one too now.
Let's roll back to Miguel because I think he's the individual in question here. Here's what we're gonna do, Murphy. All right.
Bitch, get the fuck away from me.
Hey, I didn't do it.
Damn. Sorry, that made me lose my train of thought.
Trying to lick me, bro.
Hey, motherfucker, stop looking all sweet and shit, motherfucker. I won't lick it.
Yo, crackhead, get up out of here.
Hey, fuck you. I'm about to be gone in 4 minutes.
All right, we'll take 4 minutes and take a walk.
I just walked over here.
Got grown-ups talking over here.
All right, motherfucker. You talking all that shit on the other side of the fence with cops? Suck a dick, motherfucker.
I'll still be here when you get out. So
yeah, next to cops,
you do what you're gonna do,
come
man.
See me, you dumb motherfucker.
You do what you're gonna do, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna do your mama with my motherfucking face.
I go ahead.
All
Brian.
right. Yeah. So, Murphy, go ahead. What questions do you have? Let's start right from the top.
Well, I mean, we want a bail hearing because obviously this isn't gonna be. I
fucking love Mr.
So we want to get that done as soon as possible.
Okay. On the 22nd of August, 2022.
Look, I'm just gonna be frank. We're actively trying to close out some loose ends. As soon as we believe that those loose ends have been closed, we'll notify you and let you know what our final decision is. In addition to that, as with all
decision
holds,
about what? Hang on.
Hold on. As with all holds, the entire 72 hours may not be used. In fact, we may notify your client that he is going to be released in, let's say, I don't know, 6 hours. Really depends where we conclude here. At that point, obviously, a discussion can be had as to whether we want to go down the route of bringing this down to the docket, or if a fucking plea deal can be negotiated. What were you asking?
I forget because you went on for like way too long after I had my
yeah, because I want to explain the situation and not get interrupted with stories. Do you have any other questions, Murphy?
Yeah, like what are you what are you trying to charge him with besides this first degree murder? Because this first degree murder is weak as fuck, and it's like
Okay.
not even a real case, and he's like actually innocent. So
What do you
like,
mean?
What are you
what
what are you really trying to fuck him for? What's
Okay,
this
so
other evidence?
I'll explain. I understand being on the other side of the law, it's a little bit difficult to understand our side. So the way that things work is based on probable cause, we prescribe an arrest, right? And evidence is needed beyond a reasonable doubt in order to get a conviction. We are not arbiters of obtaining that information until it goes through court, or alternatively,
All right, if
acting
you're gonna
as
like
effectively.
tell me how to be a lawyer and waste my fucking time,
Well,
then,
it's not a
we'll
lawyer.
just-
It's how
we'll just
we
get
operate.
at it. Yeah.
Murphy, as I stated, this is how we operate. I don't understand how you're getting confused here.
If you're gonna stand here and break my balls and waste my time,
I'm
like
not
Gunner did
breaking your
yesterday,
balls,
then we're
Murphy,
done here.
but okay, fantastic. If you have any questions, you know how to reach me or Gunner.
If I have any questions, I'll ask someone who will give me an honest answer. But
Well,
thank
I'm
you.
giving you an honest answer, but I think your ego might be preventing you from listening. Murphy.
Sure. Says the guy who's trying to give me a fucking law degree over here.
I have a law degree, and secondly, we're talking about how the police operate, not how lawyers operate. Do you prescribe charges based on probable cause, Murphy?
I prescribe charges based on probable cause. No, but
The answer is no, which is the context of what was being
I know how
said.
probable cause works. I know how the
Okay.
police work.
So where does the prescription of police setting charges, what does that have anything to do with being a lawyer?
Well, as a lawyer, you know how that works already, and don't need.
Really?
I've
Okay,
I've put it
so
at 30
then
days. I
you're-
might reduce
okay,
that to 2 weeks.
So
I
then
might
your
get
dumbass
14.
should understand that the time that's necessary.
I think 30 is a bit
to gather. Well, I mean, it seems so. Yes.
All right. Well, fuck
Can you
off
two
then.
put your like dicks away?
Fucking
Like, can
done.
Gunner talk about this or something?
Yeah. Let Miguel have a.
Like Brian, go
a-
outside or some shit. Like you're just not helping us at all.
Well, yeah, I
Let's
mean,
talk to
I
Gunner
can
about
help.
it.
We can definitely walk out of here, Miguel.
I can talk to Gunner about it. Actually, he's the one that arrested it. He's the one that's his case. Instead of you
I mean,
like trying to be the
listen,
stepdad
okay.
that like
First
tries
of
to
all,
fuck everyone.
Brian's my lieutenant, right?
I get that, but at the same time, he's not helping anyone but swinging dicks. Like it's.
What do you mean? I'm sorry. Let me explain that the moment.
I don't need
Oh,
your
really?
explanation,
Because
Brian.
when we came in here, we heard quite a bit of that ourselves. Listen, Murphy, if you think cutting someone off and trying to reword what they're saying into a bunch of assumption is not being a fucking dick, I think you need to reassess yourself. Attitude begets attitude. That's what you're getting right now.
The other thing is, as soon as Murphy said I was fucking dicking him around when I was legitimately going out of my way to call Bass multiple times to put him in touch, it's like, what? Like you're just gonna treat me like shit. What do you expect from me at this point?
Well, you and Bass were the ones I was talking to.
Right, and I literally I don't even have to explain myself, but I was literally calling Bass, reaching out to him, telling him anytime you had a question, I was like, look, I've got no qualms with you, I have no issues, and I did everything in my power to try to get Bass in contact with you, but you spin this narrative.
That's not exactly true. You gave me misleading.
All right, cool.
information
72
multiple
hours.
times.
This, yeah.
Okay, stop.
All right.
All right.
Real
Gunner,
mature boys. Real
speak to
fucking
Miguel.
mature.
Because right now it doesn't.
I
Okay.
wasn't born yesterday. Okay?
I'm speaking
Don't
though, and I
gaslight
don't
me.
need to be spoken over. Thank you.
Don't gaslight me. That's all I'm asking.
Gunner, Murphy, stop. Gunner, please speak to Miguel. He's asking for that.
Don't
Please
put
give him
you
that
in.
respect.
I've done it the wrong way around as well.
And that means you two stop. That goes to Murphy and Brian. Stop.
Fuck you, bitch,
Okay.
motherfucker, talking that shit.
Oh, mother.
Oh, here they come.
Fucking crossed arm.
Jesus.
I don't know. Listen, Miguel. I mean, the severity of the situation
it
is
is, what
like,
it is.
like if
What a
there
little
was a
pussy
class
drove
2
in his car.
found
Yeah,
in your
he did. I'll
possession.
put out a warrant, don't worry.
I listen. I don't know why you're like. I don't know why you feel the need to down talk me as if like I'm telling you what you're doing is wrong. When I
I'm
haven't
not-
once said that.
Okay, I am not. So you know, I am not down talking you.
Like,
I don't think.
understand why I'm here. I'm not questioning or saying you're in the wrong for it. I'm saying what can I do to get out of here quicker is what I'm asking. I'm not saying you're in the wrong. I get told that there may be a deal. I'm thinking about the deal. I was going to talk to you about the deal, but then Brian comes in here, comes edgeways instead of just talking about a fucking deal.
Oh, really?
Okay, I'm not asking you to come back and forth with me. I'm trying to talk to Gunner to fix this, all right? I don't need to hear another fucking 20 minutes of you two inflating your egos.
Okay, well, I mean, that's exactly why. Listen, that we have circumstantial evidence, like Brian stated, that we need to further investigate, and I mean that's essentially what it comes down to.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Well, can you question Miguel Gunner, or is that not needed right now?
Yeah, I've had no question, no nothing. Literally sitting up here for 30 odd hours, and this is the first interaction I've had with you guys.
Yeah, my question that
You think you'd have a
just for
question about a
clarification-
murder weapon that was found in my possession, but
Well, I
Hang
mean,
on,
it's
Miguel.
it,
I do have one clarifying question I do have to ask.
Okay.
Is this still an investigative hold, or is this a hut now?
At this
My
time,
understanding
it's
was the hut got approved, but if it's still investigative,
no, it's an investigative hold. As of right now. Sorry, I also just lost my train of thought. But basically, I'm not too sure. Like I was saying yesterday, I know you keep saying this case is flimsy, but unfortunately, the burden of proof doesn't fall on us for this case. It falls on you. And understand, you guys could have a strong case with this. But again, that's on you guys to prove in court.
I mean, strong
Yeah, I
case.
mean,
I don't.
if you
I don't
want to
really.
think that you have no responsibility to prove your case, then that's just great for us. You can keep thinking that.
Well, I didn't necessarily
understand how hot gun
say that.
charges
I mean,
work,
you were
and I
just
know we have to
literally
make an
talking about
affirmative defense.
gaslighting.
You do still have to make a
This
case.
is
you know that,
textbook.
right?
This is textbook gaslighting. Yeah.
You know, I'm sorry. Are you telling us how to be a cop?
Okay. Anyways, well, before this goes down another fucking rabbit hole,
You
yeah,
sure you don't want
Gunner-
another lawyer?
No, I'm completely fine. I'd rather you not try and describe my lawyer as well. Can you please just shut up and let me talk
Yeah,
to
that
the
would be
people
nice.
that are being reasonable?
Yeah, I mean, if I so choose.
Thank
to,
you,
yes.
thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, listen, Gunner, what the fuck do you want, man? Like, what do you want from this? A first-degree murder charge? Is
I mean,
that, is
all
that
I
exactly
you
what
want to know what I wanted from this whole thing?
Okay, but going back in time,
I
doesn't
just
matter.
wanted
It
the
is what
class
it
2.
is.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's all I
get
want.
it.
I just wanted the fucking class 2.
Yeah, that is what it is. That's dead and buried now.
Okay, I mean, we could have even talked down in the cells too, but I mean, it ended up being this, right? And I'm gonna be 100% honest. I fucking hate investigations. I'm gonna say it, but you pressed me, and then you said you're gonna listen, and I'm gonna assume that the whole fucking thing about you taking my job away was because of the fucking Michael Simone shit, and you told me I couldn't do something, which is kind of you put me you pressed me into a hard place here, Miguel. This is what am I supposed to do? Lay down and take it?
I said the first part, not the second.
Didn't you say
Oh, my food's here.
You could I would lose my job with PD over a phone call or something?
Over one text message.
Is that what it was? I can't remember what it was.
Never
Yes.
said that you can't do anything about this charge.
No, you said I wouldn't get a raid out of this.
No, I didn't. I said I'm going to send me to prison because I'm not going to wait here until you get a search warrant signed. That's all I said.
So do you make your police decisions based on personal butthurt about something someone says? Is that what you're saying?
Okay.
You know, the funny thing about this, Murphy, is this entire time we came here in good faith when we didn't need to. However, for whatever reason, everything that comes out of your mouth is excessively aggressive, filled with gaslighting, and having an honest conversation with you on behalf of your client is very difficult.
Yeah, because
I hope that we're what
when you're not lying,
what are we
you refuse to
lying
give any
about?
information.
What was lied? Where's the lie?
You
Go
know
ahead.
that you don't
Where's the lie?
tell Any
Where's the lie,
sort of
Murphy?
truth whatsoever. All right, whatever.
Exactly.
See, I'm in here in good faith too, but I'm going.
You're
to
not
aggressively
here in
defend
good
my
faith.
client. Yes, I am.
What
I
happened?
think you need to do more
Yeah, I think-
listening
Fuck you and your stupid fucking
and
mouth.
less speculation.
What was the stuff about Simone?
You're the one who came in here with a fucking attitude.
We came in here.
And you came
And
in here
the
for
first
wasting
thing
an
you
hour
said
and a
was
half
it's
of my
murder
time
one
yesterday
will
talking
walk.
a deal that isn't gonna happen too.
Well, I mean,
Just wasting our
you
time.
get paid for being for your client, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that your
So,
job?
You know, I'm not taking this personally. I'm just here advocating for him because you're in here
Okay.
giving us a bunch of attitude, making decisions based
No,
on
no.
some shit that
There was
he
no
said when he
attitude
was
at
upset
first.
yesterday. fucking deciding what his fate is based on, oh, he made one comment.
All right, let's
Fuck
roll
that
it back.
shit.
Relax. You have any more questions, Murphy?
The hell, press the Brian's there, yeah.
How long is it going to take you to conclude your investigation?
Up to 72 hours.
Yeah, you keep saying that. Okay,
Well,
Gunnar,
I mean,
I'll talk to you.
well,
Okay, Gunnar, I'll talk to you.
it's a
So, Gunnar, I have a
dishonest
question for you.
question.
Gunnar, do you
And
want
Miguel,
to,
I think you know that very
do you
well
want
as
to,
well.
go down
We're
the mission
going to
Roman and we
conclude
can
it
actually
when we are
talk about
done
it, and then
concluding.
maybe you can get
Obviously,
some more
asking us to
information
estimate
to,
that time
help you
is
with the
idiotic.
case, and maybe then make it proceed faster. I'm down for that. I'll happily come for questions.
I understand that, but you have to understand something. Brian is my lieutenant. I have Brian's back 100%, as I know he has mine. And at this point, it's not, you're not just addressing me, or addressing me and Brian.
Yeah, well, it's clear that he can't see past his bullshit with Murph.
There is
Can you let me finish, please?
No,
instead of talking
I'm
over
going to
everybody?
interrupt you
Okay,
exactly
I am not
as
going
your
to listen
lawyer
to you, 'cause
has
I'm going to
interrupted
finish
me.
what I want to say, because
Well, go
that's
ahead
all
and do
you
so.
Is you spin in
Brian,
circles
you've
and you talk
interrupted
a whole lot of
everyone in
shit.
here.
Shut the fuck
So
up,
let me
Murphy.
finish my own.
Let your client
sentence,
talk.
You
okay?
literally have interrupted everyone who's spoken.
Please let
I
your
mean-
client talk there, Murphy.
So I am allowed to talk, or what's
Yeah,
going
go
on?
ahead. Go ahead. It's your turn.
Okay, fuck you, Brian. Do whatever you gotta do. You got 72 hours.
Thank you.
Go to Little Soul. You're all dead.
It didn't happen yesterday.
Okay. Oh, okay. Say less.
Well, that was productive.
Yeah, I think so too.
Jenny?
Hey, Jenny, if you want to talk like properly without them
Hey,
two fucking
Pixie,
Muppets, let me
looking
know.
good.
Well, don't worry.
Thanks.
See what I can do.
All right, appreciate it.
Winston.
Yes, ma'am.
What in the holy shit? It's a lot of yelling. If I didn't hate therapy, I would need a emergency session all the time.
Oh, you'll you know what? I'm gonna force you to go to therapy.
Right now, I'm so
Not right now.
Yeah, I need 20 minutes to just okay.
Yep. All right.
I probably need to contact you as well.
Hey,
that's
Winston.
a con.
Yeah. I understand that, both Murphy and Miguel might be a little too thick.
Pay attention to the latest
understand, what
3-on-1s.
they're saying.
The latest 3-on-1s are
Hello,
very
this is
relevant.
Gunner.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey, what's going on? How's it going?
Pixie! Yeah. Who's gonna go with
this guy.
Rocky?
Well,
This was
listen,
the
I'll
whole
come
thing
up,
with
I'll give you
Rocky.
some- I'll bring you
Where's
some
my
gifts
pizza?
later this week. All right.
Where's my pizza? I want my pizza. Oh, it's hot! Oh, it's fucking hot!
Let me. I'll give you a
I
call.
don't know why I
a little bit
picked it
later,
up, thought it
okay?
was hot, and then decided to put it in my mouth. That's the worst place for it.
Okay,
Oh my god!
I'll talk
Ow!
to you later.
Ah! Oh!
Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place.
No, you're good. Yeah, we've been like that all day. Yeah, it's listen, man, the moment we went in there, we were getting gaslit, and you know, they're using the argument of like, hey, we've been here for so long, you guys are trying to fuck us. It was a bad faith conversation to begin with. So I think of the attempts I don't know. What do you think, Jenny?
I think if that having Miguel wanting to speak to you now might actually be really valuable to you both. Because once that shuts, he's not going to open up again. Right now, he's willing to talk. He's willing to maybe give you a bit because he thinks that will help him get his freedom.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
My only concern, Jenny, and this is So all right, let's put things on the table here for a second. He's also being investigated for weapons trafficking.
Yeah.
I do not think necessarily him. I don't think necessarily that should keep them. That should play a major role in this particular case. Am I wrong, Winston?
They definitely should not pay anything. I don't want to include that at all. I don't want him to know that we're doing that either.
But the one thing, and so here's the truth of it all. We need to wait for a subpoena, and we're still waiting for it to get signed. So until we get that, and this kind of goes back into that, that whole odd realm of like, we don't interrogate people. The problem is that interrogating someone requires knowledge. Otherwise, the only thing that happens is we feed them everything that we know, thus allowing them to build a case. Once that subpoena is available, and was it bank records too? I don't remember, Winston.
I wasn't the one who requested them. It was Patty, so I don't know.
I'll have to look. So once that is, once we have that, we have a better understanding of what happened, thus allowing us to actually interrogate him, as opposed to, I mean, I'm gonna be, you know what actually triggered me with Murphy? Well, it was not triggered, but I knew that he was trying to figure out if we're investigating more, which we are. But obviously, we're not going to admit that. I've dealt with Murphy in the past. I know that's exactly how he operates. So the moment it turned into gaslighting as a way to try to get us to say more, I was like, fuck that noise. And I feel like if we speak with Miguel, it's effectively that same scenario. Is there anything we can get out of Miguel until that subpoena comes through?
With the subpoena, won't you have to question? Wouldn't that be giving him a slight bit of knowledge that you know stuff if you, with your direct questioning?
Mm-hmm. Ultimately, Gunner, I think that you should make the final call here, because, these might be my thoughts. These might be Winston's thoughts. Jenny's going to have her thoughts, but how do you feel about it?
The honest to God truth is, I feel like, I mean, again, the whole reason I wanted to get him the hold is like the subpoena, so we could get any information you wanted on Simone. I basically wanted to, I feel like in the spirit of the cum unit, like I'd be happy with the 20 long barrel fucking class 2s, but I mean, if there is a chance that you just get a little bit more information that comes down with the arrest or the, I guess the detainment of Michael Simone, like that'd be worth it for me. And I'm willing to that's why I mean, listen, like I said, I don't
think we should consider Simone. The chance of anything coming out with Simone on this is pretty slim to none. In my opinion. I mean, there's going to be a relationship, but I don't think it's like,
He's not going to tell you anyway. That's going to be a single. Let's be this week on it. We know he has a relationship by what he just said to you. He could send one text and ruin your career. We all know that's you. We all know who he's sending that text to.
Yeah. Fuck.
Because he's not going to give you more than we already have. He got a fucking car from him, for Christ's sake.
Well, so you don't like subpoena? If we subpoena his phone, I mean, and something comes up with the whole fucking Simone thing.
I mean, maybe we could find a burner phone, but we've already got Michael Simone's records.
That's true as well. I mean, that's kind of the tough part. I mean, look, if I'm going to be honest, the question that I have in my mind, and this is, I mean, you saw what I sent you, Gunner, right? I predicted what would happen.
It was on
the crux of it is, we're not sitting on our hands. We haven't sent him in for bad faith. We're not keeping him there longer than we want to. In fact, if we had this shit like, we We may have already looked at the stuff and been ready to do it, but the problem is the process is so long-winded. So do we just tell them what it is we're doing? Obviously, that's not an you get what I'm saying? It's I don't know. Should we feel pressured to... Should we bend to the pressure for convenience?
Well, now here's the whole thing, right? Is and now the next thing is, listen, actually, I was gonna say, I will cut my nose off to spite my face. I mean, I'm gonna be open to whatever and take direction on this one. Whatever you think I should do, I'm going to do in this situation.
I think you should do what you think is best, in my opinion. You know the totality of the circumstances, right? I mean, no matter what the case was, even if I knew nothing about it, I was gonna come in there like, you know, I was there to like be the wall. You know what I mean? So if there was any gaslighting or dumb shit, I was ready there to
which I'm grateful you were there for that, because I mean I have zero experience. I feel like in most circumstances
I'm actually
I can hold
with
my
Brian
own, but
on this.
I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
I didn't like that situation because they were just fucking shouting at each other.
I think
and I didn't like that,
I
but
think you should go with what you think is best. Every case is different. There's multiple murders. We let chain gang fly, you know, planes into a building and we didn't even look into it.
3 days later, Bane was
Whereas we have other
picture.
cases where there's someone going around with a knife, you know, stabs 5 locals, and you know, we try to put them in for serial assault. You get what I'm saying? So every investigation, you know, from the moment you attempt a detention, it's all got a different vibe to it.
Here's the next
and
thing,
you are the
right?
best one to understand what that vibe is, what the seriousness of it is, and what we should do.
You know what I'm gonna need to do? I think we should let it cool until tomorrow, and then talk to Murphy and Miguel about it then.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah. So, all right. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna email you guys.
All right. Hey, you good, Gunner?
Yeah. I'm good. I'm just.
You sure?
I'll send you an email, Brian.
Yep.
Okay. All right, Jenny. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow.
Love you too.
Yo, that conversation was hella intense.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to leave. I just think it's rough, you know. They want to get out of jail ASAP, and
yeah,
we kind of have stuff to do.
Yeah, very true. I mean, you know, I'm never gonna look. The thing that, no matter who it is, if it's an officer, the moment the shades start to drop in, like, gloves are off for me. Whether it's a cadet or just any other fellow officer. I don't know. Was I wrong? Was I reading that correctly? I mean, the moment when it went in there, what got me was like, there's a painting of us throwing them in there for no apparent reason.
Hey, Grey Warren, how's it going? Honestly, I'm just gonna take a guess as a history between you and fucking Murphy. That's what I was getting from that. Is Murphy saw you and went, nah.
No, well, no, there is. He's
Tied
lost
up
a
to
lot
the
of
event?
cases to me.
Wow.
The
Get some
biggest
rest.
case of
Glad to
which
see you
he
back.
had to pretend he
Did you
was
have a nice
drunk
time?
in order to get his client out of it. It was a murder one trial. But I don't think it's so much that. I mean, there is history. I mean, he knows I'm not going to back down.
Yeah.
And I don't buy into his gaslighting.
I think I don't know. I think he looked at it and went, okay, they want murder one. We can plea out of this. We can get him out by the end of the day, maybe tomorrow. Easy fucking clap. Next thing you know, 72-hour hold, investigation, potentially going on the heart, and it suddenly he's in a terrible fucking position. And he just went aggressive on it. 1 second, DOC are calling me.
I'm gonna be honest though. I didn't hear that. I didn't know about that deal. I think I was vaguely told about it, but I may have at best been vaguely told about it, but I didn't even realize that was on the tip. I mean, the tough thing is, I mean, ultimately Gunner's got to make the call on that, right? Like, I may come in there as like the, like I described, I might be in there as the wall, where I'm not going to allow any of us to be talked down to, which is what it was, right? Did you get that feeling too? The moment we got in there, we were being talked down to. I was not.
Honestly, like full disclosure, I think you were both talking down to each other and you were slapping dicks against each other, trying to find out who came first. But neither of you, you blue balls.
Oh, that eventually happened. But I mean, before that occurred.
The mood. I don't know. I didn't know what I was expecting. So when I mean,
have you seen something like that before?
Yeah, I know what what's his Murphy can be like. Murphy's an aggressive one. They're pictures of a race.
I think there's an investigation here.
Yeah, they're doing pictures of a race. Murphy's an aggressive one, and I always know that. I don't know. I think maybe there was just a shift in the mood. I don't know what the mood was like beforehand. Miguel's obviously rather pissed off.
Yeah,
understandably
K's
so.
Calling me. Hey, what's going on, Kay? Hey, not too much.
Okay.
I've been sitting in a room just writing reports. How about yourself? All right, actually, listen, Kay. I'm gonna be honest with you. Me and Murphy conversations, we get big, but got big, massive dicks. I'm gonna have an honest conversation with you, because I think you're a lot more rational. I assume this is about Miguel. Yeah. Look, I understand he's in there for a while, but listen, Kay, when we went in there, you know as much as I do that we do not need to talk to Miguel during the investigation. If a extension of the hold takes place, we can put him in there. We don't even need to let him know it happened. So me and Gunner, right? I went out of my way and I was like, you know what, Gunner, send him an email, let him know. It's a good thing for us to let him know that he's going in there and whatnot. Unfortunately, from my perspective, right? And we all got our own perspectives. The moment we got in there and we started to talk, there's kind of from both of them, I was getting the impression of we're sitting down and not doing anything. Now, I want to be very clear. I am not leading on that investigation. However, I don't let any of my officers get talked down to. And I think that's what it was. So, in doing so, there was a lot of shit talking and not a lot of forward movement in that conversation. You know, they were saying some shit. I was like, fuck you. They said, fuck you. It was a lot of gaslighting and not listening.
We're not even sure the parole program will happen.
Kate, I'm sure you're the same way. If like one of us comes through and starts talking shit, right? You're gonna have your boys' back.
I think that's for like
right?
admins to decide if that's gonna happen. I'm fairly
anyways,
sure they've said multiple times.
Here's what's actually happening. So there was a plea deal being considered. The plea deal was murder 2 with like 20 weapons. Some additional evidence has come up. Unfortunately, the biggest hurdle that we are facing right now, and you're going to know about this. I mean, I'm not going to hide this from you because make it a little bit more sense.
I've had multiple
I know you.
in the works.
So there's a phone
times.
subpoena. And
every
that
time
phone
it's like, no.
subpoena has been submitted hours ago. But unfortunately, it's still not signed. In fact, some of the shit that we sign, it takes like 24 hours to go through. So unfortunately, that like last bit, which really gives us a real good picture of what's going on, isn't available yet. So, you know, hopefully it gets done quick. We finish up what we think we have. And based on that, we're gonna, you know, figure out whether we want to go with a plea deal or bring it to the docket. So, as someone who's supervising this, that is honestly what's taking place. Now, if this gets sorted, all right, within, let's say, the end of the day, Miguel's, you know, either gonna walk or there'll be a bail possibility, or hell, we may even drop the charges. You get what I'm saying? Unfortunately, which part? I'm waiting for it. I know what's coming here. Go for it. I'm ready. Yep. Well, I mean, okay. I am out of character. I'm playing Nino Chavez right now with a police badge. Yeah. All right. But hey, one last thing. Like I said, there is a possibility he may walk. In fact, I think having a conversation with Miguel would be good. But I'm going to tell you what makes it difficult for us to speak with Murphy around. He's sometimes drunk. He may be on drugs. It's hard to be honest where every sentence you're saying is being twisted. Because now all of a sudden, instead of having an honest conversation with the individual, you now got to defend everything you say. Like, I mean, he was talking about, are you pressing other charges? And like, you guys aren't doing paperwork. We have to now go be like, what are you talking about? So like, he says stupid shit. Now we got to go defend against that, and we can't have an honest conversation anymore. Right? So my recommendation here is that speak to Miguel. All right? And let him know what's actually happening. And, you know, if either Murphy controls himself or maybe another lawyer oversees it, you know what I mean? I think we can have a pretty good conversation with Miguel, and I think everyone can walk away relatively happy. All right. We also had a spat. Look, Miguel's he's a nice little chihuahua. You know what I mean?
The lawyer said you're not doing paperwork. Well, that Miguel's a slightly separate situation.
Miguel in a person walk around.
But I think it's more like I don't know.
Well, that was a.
I think that we're just being slow with it. I think it's an RP thing. It's an RP thing. He's not genuinely accusing us of doing nothing.
Wait, Winston? Are you in?
Yeah, I'm in the back.
Oh, okay. What did you think? You're overhearing some of it.
What about what Mr. K said?
Yeah. I was like, listen, all right, I'm going to just be straight with K and tell him exactly what's going on. Mm-hmm. You know, as I was talking to K, that was exactly my issue. Obviously, we insulted each other at the end, but I think he understood where I'm coming from. I think that's the thing. It was very difficult to have an honest conversation where everything we said was being put into question. What other charges are you putting it on? Why is it here 30 hours? You're just not doing anything. It's like, bro, we spend more time defending honest, you know, statements than we do actually making forward progress in the conversation.
Yeah.
How's your food, by the way?
Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. I, you know, decided to order pizza because I think we're going to declare war.
Oh my God, we got to finish up the rust stuff.
Yeah, I'm writing Lang Buddha's subpoena right now. Yeah, well, actually, the rest stuff's done. All of the subpoenas are in.
Oh, absolutely. What I mean by that is I'm going to go through the ClickUp and I want to summarize all the different things we have.
Yeah.
The one thing we didn't do, and that includes like going through the financial records. Obviously, I think Reed does a good job with that, but I want her to be like, you know, we come back and we're like, yo, here's the package.
Yeah. Guys, yeah, no, so I think Rust is mostly done. I know what you mean. We'll do the ClickUp thing. We'll summarize the whole thing so she has a conclusion of what we learned and ascertained.
I'm going to go to the house here so we can, I want to bang that out.
I think Percy's in bed. Do you want to go to my place?
Yeah, let's do it.
It's over there. I pinged slightly off. It's on Great Ocean Highway, just near the bank. I'm trying to think. So, yeah, we'll do a conclusion for the Rust thing. There's obviously a lot more information we can learn from that and go further in depth with it, but like we've got the preliminary stuff. We can go back to the secondary and so on. I'm gonna start working on Langbutter and I might even get subpoena for Mickey S. Honestly, no, Mickey S is just an idiot. He wasn't being secretive about it. I'm trying to figure out how Langbutter found out we were about to breach the prison.
Yes.
So,
do you want to... I think maybe... Is there any other subpoenas that we need?
We need... yeah, so after I've done the Langbutter one, I'm going to get the Dean Watson done real quickly as well. Actually, I can delay the Dean Watson one. I'm then going to start working on Benji Ramos and Chico Guzman. What me and Paddy have decided is what's going to happen is we're going to get all 4 subpoenas ready for the Seaside one, and then we'll submit them at the same time. Rather than submit them like scattered, we'll just get them all done at the same time. Stay on Great Ocean. Stay on Great Ocean.
Oh, did you mean to... Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, it pinged the 24/7 by accident. There's 207.
Oh, you live here.
Yeah, just up here. It's the one with vines further up. Further up.
207... Oh, it is AJ.
So you're doing a little salt. I don't know. I want to go for a shoot down a little salt. It's further up. Yeah, it's not. This one is the next one.
Let's park in the back.
All right.
I'm trying to leave our vehicle out while we're like investigating the world.
We haven't. I say we. Brandy hasn't finished decorating yet, but she has done a lot.
There we go.
Ah! I don't know how we get over this big wall. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Yeah. Can we get in through the back door? Okay. No, we have to go in through the front door. We're still moving in.
Oh, gotcha. Give me a sec.
Oh, she's put lighting in here. Oh, it's looking good. I really need to assist. I'm kind of in that mind, like, I need to assist her with all this stuff, but also at the same time, like, I don't want to intrude on her vision and what she got planned and stuff, you know? When did you get this place? Like a week ago or so. Brandy's been decorating it. Basically, me and Brandy were living together at Spanish. Where I basically was I just adopted her essentially. It was like, you come live here with me because you need a place to live. She was like, okay. So you can't be sleeping in a tent outside Espinosa's house. She's like, okay. So she came and lived with me, and she helped decorate that place. But she kind of wanted her own place. And then when we saw this place get foreclosed, it was really pretty, and we decided to buy it together. And now Brandy and Winston are kind of together. The windy ship's in full swing. But I think we're kind of like OOC agreed that, you know, we're happy with like how it works right now. As the two of them are just kind of like casually like very good friends but kind of close. And that's kind of so all it needs to be. It's as close as it needs to be so that the RP is there, but not like all the way there, so it's kind of weird, gets kind of uncomfortable at OOC. And we're both really happy with that. What was I meant to be looking at? Prison Langbuda. Because not everybody's into relationship RP, myself and Neve included. Well, we're happy to do it, but I'll make it like a massive thing. Contaminate, range, no attempt to cooperate. We're going to Brazil and Lennon. Language and Scruffadoodle. Yeah, perfect. The difference between relationship RP and romantic RP? Yeah, that's true. We're probably close. We're relationship RP, not romantic RP. Like, I think, like, you can see their text, right? The text is as far as it goes. And it's literally just occasionally they'll put hearts at the end when it's good night, and then they pee-poo shy each other. That's about it. The rest of it's like, hey, don't get shot, kind of like you. And care for you, but then Winston says that to like Hayes as well. He doesn't want Hayes to get shot. He says it to Jenny as well. He's like, I don't want you to get shot. Don't get shot. How Langbuda was aware the PD were about to breach the prison? What, if anything, Buddha was bringing or taking out of the prison? Seeing arrangements made with Bane for his kidnapping and attempted release. Is there anything else I want from that? I think that's everything. I watched videos of people reacting to the Rust raid. They all went like, "Well, yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty rough." Export. Hashtag 55213. And this one is hashtag 55218. Then any pictures from Bane? Wait, who's Lennon? There we go. Oh, what's this? 17th? Yeah, I go back as far as the 17th. Just over, lost over $1 million with just one warehouse, and then on top of that, they'll probably lose the warehouse, which is another $1 million, and then they'll get fines from that, which will probably be in a total of about $1 million each. So they'll probably lose like 5 million. The warehouse will be about $1 million, right? I don't know how much warehouses is, but as far as I'm aware, they're like $1 million, right? And then the actual charges for weapons and drugs trafficking. Well, it'd be stockpiling and drug trafficking, if you ask me. I would hit each of them with $1 million. I would then try and seize their vehicles. So the Super A80 that was used in the weapons deal, I would take that. I would 100% take that.
Oh.
Please.
Okay. All right, I'll just take them from you and I'll put them away.
Please don't take the stuff from me.
I'm taking everything, Winston.
Oh,
All right.
Okay.
Good work, Seed. You did a lot of good work. I gotta do a quick raid on a dead person. Are you free or are you busy doing Rust? Simone! What else do you do? Prison!
Yeah, prison. I'm currently working on the Langbuddha subpoena. Then I'll be working on the Dean Watson subpoena. Then I need to start working on the Seaside subpoenas.
You need to fucking...
It's that big rush. I know it looks like I'm taking on a million things, but honestly, it's that big rush of like, oh, we found something major, and now we need to subpoena everybody. Honestly, I don't think like I am. Piper Paisley, we're gonna bring her in to deal with the 37 alphas, so she could start looking into the Vargo, particularly Santiago, Madrid, and then potentially Langbuddha. For these 37 alpha calls, the ones with the valuable goods. That's about
You
it.
can lie to me all you want, but I know you're overworking yourself because you're literally taking on every gang investigation.
And no, as we're pulling a thread, we're going down a rabbit hole.
Yeah, that's literally pulling every
Okay,
fucking
Rust is done.
gang.
Rust is done right now. I'm gonna do the Buddha and Dean Watson one. That's only because I kind of want the records for when I come back from holiday. I'm taking a week holiday from Saturday. The Seaside, myself and Patty will be working on that together. With Brian, we're also gonna bring in Quinn. Honestly, I think we're good. It was just, you know, it was an intense, like, sudden, oh my god, we need to subpoena 25 people, and we've worked through it, and we're good.
Okay, well, I'll handle the raid if you're too busy writing up subpoena.
Where is it?
Oh, no, don't even worry about it. See you later, Winston.
No, hey, I feel... Why is Dean listed? Because Dean's vehicle was used and Dean was spotted on scene. Somebody definitely told me that Dean was spotted on scene. I need to get the... So the DOC have separate reports. So we have the PD reports, and the PD report was only going to have me, Holden, and Thatch on it, because we're the only 3 police officers responding. But the DOC report has Dean Watson listed. Speaking of, I should get that up. I didn't think it will lead to much of anything. Honestly, at this point, oh, Monroe was on scene as well. There's not really much else I need to prove. Langbuddha's done. He's getting harboring. Scruffy is tentative. I can try and push it. I'm going to push it. I'll get him harboring as well. I'm just gonna add in these. Unlawful imprisonment. I'll just do 1 times for all of them. Rather than doing every single DOC member and every single person with inside, I just They unlawfully imprisoned people. I think that's just a fairer way of doing it. Look, they unlawfully imprisoned everybody there. Doesn't harboring require them to be hidden and successfully broken out? No. So this is. I'll show you the charge. I'll show you. Actually, I can do it right here. Harboring a fugitive. Whoever knowingly harbors or conceals any prisoner wanted for a capital level offense after their escape from custody of Bolingbroke State Penitentiary or any other state correctional institution shall be guilty of this offense. This offense shall include, but not limited to, providing residence for the prisoner, assisting the prisoner in escape from the authorities, which is what we're pushing, and/or failing to notify the proper authorities of the prisoner's location if the suspect should reasonably know the prisoner is wanted for arrest on capital level offenses. Bane is wanted on capital level offenses. That's why he's on life in jail with no chance of parole. He was in the custody of Bolingbroke State Penitentiary. They were on a trip. That is still in the custody of the state correctional institution. He has then broken them out of the custody of them. But he still has the neck brace on. So this is why I'm pushing it to the docket rather than putting him in a hold and then sending him to jail and going for a bail hearing, because essentially we start debating that custody part. Oh, sorry, the breaking out, right? Is it breaking him out if he's still wearing the necklace?
The fuck? Wait, is this couch like in the?
Yeah. So what Brandy did is. The stairs are bigger than normal, right? So she made it like an extra level above, and then stairs go down. It's a sunken sofa. It's a really cool idea. I love it. Did your head pop? Ryan? Ryan?
Give me a second.
Is he wanted for capital level offense? The wanted doesn't refer to like having a warrant out. Knowing a prisoner wanted for capital level offense, so it's after their escape from the custody of Bolingbroke State Penitentiary. So this is where Michael Simone investigation comes in, because I'm trying to suggest I can push this on people who interact and meet with Michael Simone and are not telling us about it, because it's that final part that's really, really important. And/or failing to notify the proper authorities of the prisoner's location if the suspect should reasonably know the prisoner is wanted on arrest for capital level offenses. So this is a tentative push, and I'm accusing people and I'm attempting to push it on people, or suggest I'm going to push it on people, because essentially he is wanted for arrest on capital level offenses, but he has not been actually charged with capital level offenses. He did not enter the prison. So we have two questions. The custody of the Bolingbroke State Penitentiary for Michael Simone, does the prison transport count as the custody? I would argue yes. Other people around me have argued yes. Some people will be like, okay, defense would probably argue no, and they have reasonable argument to make. It's going to be a very interesting case, or a very interesting charge to push. And then the other part of it is, should they reasonably know, which is why I brought a load of people into interrogation. And I was like, yo, motherfucker, stop hanging around with Michael Simone. He's wanted on capital level offenses. You should know this, and he will be for the rest of time. So then they can't turn around and be like, well, I didn't know that he was still wanted. How was I meant to know that he was still wanted? Because he has not been charged, he's wanted for arrest. So yeah, there's the whole thing about whether he's within the custody. When it comes to Bane, it's going to be an interesting case, because I think that's going to assist me with the Michael Simone case, or it's not. Didn't they hold Bane for ransom in the heli, so it's not assisting in escape, which is why I went for the phone records, because from that I can show that they actually have a relationship and they are very good friends. Yes, he also has the spaz shotgun and the wingsuit, which shows that, yeah, he may have had another gun, but they gave him a Class 2 weapon. They gave him a Class 2 weapon and a means to escape. So it's not like you know, oh, give us $20,000 or whatever and we'll let this prisoner go. It's give us $250,000. We said we had done it. They called us idiots. They then tried to escape and they'd given him the means to escape. The hostage angle's way out of the window. Yeah. Which is why I went for the phone records. I don't think it's going to be slam dunk. 100% I don't think this is a slam dunk case. This is going to be a really interesting case, which is why I spoke to Crane about it. And I was like, look, this really could go either way. And it's kind of a precedent thing. Michael was never charged, so everyone helping to avoid the arrest is only obstructing justice. I've heard that. I've been in discussion with a couple of people about it. Again, that's something that could go either way, which is kind of why I would like this case to go forward, because I want to see how it works on this guy, on Buddha and Doodle. I think if the case is made correctly or well, we could get a good winner. I'm gonna be real fucking honest here. I'm not planning on pushing Buddha with a huge sentence. I'm like a maximum 3 years or something. I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not planning on fucking murdering his bank account and making him spend forever in jail. I'll fucking do it days when he's going on holiday or something. I don't give a shit. It's purposely on the point of trying to get information and then seeing if we can get precedent. Will there be interrogations? Yeah, 100%. I always do interrogations. I didn't when I did the Vargo investigation. That was real fucking bad RP from me, but I was brand new at RP. I've been RPing, what, like a year and a half on GTA? Probably like 2 years in total I've been roleplaying. So I'm still learning how to roleplay. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time. I'm always trying to figure out what I need to do next. I'm not very good at, like, coming up with it on the spot. When it comes to prison overrun, can you take Lang into interrogation and then get the phone records? I could, but so this is something that you may have heard Brian say continuously over this whole day. I need the text because then I have the information. Because otherwise I'm just asking him questions and I have to take his answers at face value. Whereas if I ask him a question and he's like, "Oh no, I don't know the guy," and I'm like, "Then why have you been talking to him for the past 2 months continuously like your best friends and been seen all the time?" Then that's the interrogation part, right? That's if I just ask him questions and I don't know the answers, that's an interview. If I ask him questions and I know the answers to see what he says to get it on record, that's the interrogation. Don't you already have the lang text via Bane's text? Yes, but there might be burner phones, and there's also the other thing of, like, is he bringing weapons in which case he might talk to other people, and how does he know that the prison was being breached? It's kind of a two-sided thing. You always want both sides of them. Because if, you know, Bane and Lang are talking to each other, Bane might only be talking to Lang, but Lang might be talking to Bane and then talking to other people about Bane, so then I get more information. It's just increasing the information I have at my capacity. Speaking of, let me go back to the Discord. I need to go to the prison SEUDOC. And I need to find the report, the mass flips, findings during the ceasefire. Jane and Eddie's bunk flips. Most up-to-date info on gangs. Who sent me the... Ninja? You didn't send me it, no. Who's the individual that's... Is it you? Okay, so this is it. Lennon escape. Okay. Lennon was taken by Lang Buddha and Scruffy Doodle. Scruffy was seen beforehand talking to Lang Buddha, and Dean Watson at a booth. Lang spares 12, suppressed pistol, red Aston Martin, which registered to Dean Watson. They rushed them back. They're around 25,000. They weren't, it was 8,000. That's just a bug in the altitude thing. Requesting $250,000 were requested to Shelley, works at Bergshot. Now I'm going to talk to ATC, then jumped out of the helicopter, was not found, chopped up by a helicopter near Vinewood Bowl, passed out. This is why Cerberus will be running the prison. That's a tasty nugget of information. That's a tasty nugget. Considering we also have... What's up? Oh. Laughing during the Dean Quincy. Those were a bit more smooth brain, to be fair. The James Moulding one was really good. The Lexi Law one was really good. Psychotic one was phenomenal. That was a bit more smooth brain, but that was really good. My first ever interrogation with Dean Watson was fantastic. Because for me that one was like, I've got like so much to fucking talk to him about, because I've just been unleashed with all the information about Dean Wick, the uranium, the cocainium, stuff going on with Mirror Park, and I think I rewatched it back from DW's point of view, and he was like, "Is this guy fucking investigating 3.0?
Look, keep this
like
to
what the hell?"
yourself. We're gonna get it sorted.
Oh,
but since you were privy to the conversation, actually, let me call Jenny as well. That character's been that person that died has been in the city for a limited amount of time. You catch my drift?
Oh, okay.
Like maybe for 2 hours. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So we're probably going to drop it down to manslaughter or something, right? Well, second degree.
I mean, at this, whatever.
It's a one life.
Gunnar
Yeah,
thinks
it's a
is best,
one life.
But my advice is now, like, I don't give a fuck outside of the subpoena.
Yeah, we'll get. Okay,
Yeah.
right, okay.
I kind of wish, like, we had known, you know?
Yeah, the level of seriousness of this is just severely dropped.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. If I knew and I saw something like that, I'd probably be like, whatever, dude, just fucking dump it in the ocean. I ain't got time for this shit.
Oh god. Okay, well that's fucking funny. That's fucking okay. Well, no wonder he's pissed.
Yeah, but
Hey,
I mean, he can be, but you know,
I mean, he still
of-
killed a fucker.
Listen, look, you know, let's cut to the chase. You know, if you're in that position, right, you could always be like, hey, Kay, hey, little change of, listen, I was looking through the records here a little bit closer, and this motherfucker hasn't. I don't think we're gonna give too much of a shit about this. We're gonna get it sorted pretty quickly. Let's just say that, you know, I don't really give too much of a shit for someone who's got a very brand new passport and almost dies very quickly. Yeah. I think so. We'll try to get it sorted like ASAP, because I'm already somewhat annoyed that we even spent any time on this. Yep, anytime, Kay. Have a good one. Bye. Sorry, Winston. This is my life now.
Yeah, yeah. I know the
Hey,
feeling.
yes. You ready to work? All right. Welcome to the not SCU, but SCU and a hodgepodge of investigative unit. Yeah. What's your ping number? 690.
Look at memes. Yeah, pretty accurate. Actually, you missed stuff. You missed stuff, Lolita. We need more in here. You didn't make it? Oh, I'm gonna start working on it. There's nothing wrong with me, man. I can't just focus on one fucking thing, can I? Found it in another meta channel? Oh, okay. Shit, it's pretty fucking good. Oh, we've already got Seaside. You got Miguel Almirion. Actually, this is pretty fucking good. This is really fucking accurate, actually. Who are we missing? I'm gonna change it to that blue color. What the fuck that? I can't even fit it on. It's too much. Yeah, the Lost. Jesse Reed. Who am I missing? Oh, Xcoin. Found out about Xcoin. Yeah, Bane. Do we get Miguel Almiron? Yeah, Miguel Almirion's in there. Benji Ramos lost. Chico Guzman, Pigeon, TJ Walker, Michael Smo. MR, oh my god, yeah. Oh, I completely, because I just ignored that whole fucking section. I ignored all of that. I completely forgot about that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, I forgot about all of this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, yeah, Norman Bones. Oh no, oh no, it keeps going. It keeps going, baby. It keeps fucking going. DW, did we get DW? Yeah, Dean Watson's getting involved. Private prison. Yeah, Hydra. Alex. Go. That'll do. I'm not going to put the whole fucking word name in there. Yeah, I am. Jay Jarvis. AP. Ray Mushkin. Nancy Drew, yeah, Nancy Drew's got involved. Both with the Norman stuff and with the, Cerberus? Have we got Cerberus in? Trying to think. I think there might be more. Gulag Gang, yeah. I'll just put GG. I'm not gonna put Gulag Gang because they're minor part of it. Have I put Nicholas Simone? I put Michael Simone's there. Is Nicholas Simone there? I don't even know what I've put down anymore. Yes, in black. Oh yeah, I see. There we go. That's better. Beta Life. Subpoena. Nico Morales. Oh, what was the paying less? They're trying to get that change now. My name got smaller and smaller. Vendetta I put in there. What am I missing? Oh no! Oh no! H&O actually somehow hasn't got fucking included in it. Oystein, yeah. Oyster. I'm just gonna put oyster. Oh yeah, the Vargo weed. Yeah, Vargo weed. Oh, 37 alpha. Santi. Have I missed anything? Oh, Edward Baker. Burner phones. We got Ash Ketchup in there. I think Ash Ketchup was already. Yeah, she's already there. Where's? No, let's not look at the click up. That's the other one. Oh, headache again. It's happened. I got a headache. Who the fuck is Jaden Dennis? I think that's everyone. I think that's everyone. Alright. Okay, we're done. We're done with that one. File, save as. This is why I have a headache. Save. Okay. Hey, Brian.
Yo, where are you in the house still?
Yeah, I'm literally sat right in front of you.
Oh, we don't see you.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I've been
Hello.
literally like, what the fuck? Did his like brain shut off or something?
So fucking.
This is sat right here. Do you want to see what I've been working on?
This is how serial killers kill. You just sit
Dude,
down.
you just
and
sit
pin
down
someone to
and
the
nobody
house?
can see you.
Jesus.
So fucking creepy.
No, someone sent me
see
a
if I ever-
meme and I've been working on it. I'm just they sent me like
Wait, what?
they sent me a meme and I was like, this is inaccurate, so I worked on it.
Sitting on the carb.
Here you go. I just sent it to you.
Why am I I'm sitting like Gunner? Okay, there we go.
There you go, Piper. I sent it to you as well.
What is this?
This is why I have a headache.
Send it to me too?
I've already sent it to you.
Wait, where?
Oh, I emailed it.
Oh, the email. Yep.
What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
I put it in the Discord. Put it in the Discord if everybody wants it. It's in the
Oh yeah. Oh, that's a good one. I mean, the reality is though, wait, are you familiar with what music I like to listen to in my head?
I actually don't know.
Oh, I like to listen to Always Sunny in San Diego, which is where that theme is from.
Yeah.
The thing is, okay, so Piper, we're gonna cut to the chase. We're trying to wipe the city of every single gang.
We're starting the purge.
That's right.
That's
And
gonna
we're
take
making
a bit.
progress.
I think I'm already doing that to Mandem because half the time they don't do any gang shit lately. They've just been doing sim shit.
Oh, actually, could you help me with that? I was meant to help. Adam Ababa needs to get a docket posting for terrorism. Croc's pretty much done all of it. The hut was denied, the hold. But he shot Bolto with a sniper whilst he was trying to give medical.
Yeah, I was at that.
You were at that?
I was injured. Yeah, I was injured on the ground. I got shot down by Ved and we'll just say Dwayne. And yeah.
Yeah, I said I would
down on the
help,
ground
but-
once I think the EMS was shot, so I don't know what was going on after that, and I was critical at the hospital.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're on your feet.
So, Piper, there's a realization that popped up at one point where between myself, Patty, and Winston, who have been doing a lot of the legwork, and that's not to say other detectives haven't. It's just of the things we're working on.
Yeah, that's why they
been,
keep talking
you know,
about bringing in 4.0.
And it's not exclusive to one
We're
case.
making it
We've been
happen.
working many cases. But at a certain point, we've uncovered so much, and all of it is relevant, that we realized we need more individuals that are very like-minded. And so we started to wonder, who could we trust? Who has the passion, the capability, the initiative? And your name came to mind almost immediately. That's why I gave you the phone call. Earlier today, we asked Percy to join in on our little squad, and you know, we'd love to have you. And you know, we don't really run on too much of a, like, you know, this ain't no like special subunit or anything like that. It's just, you know, we work together, keep each other informed, and collectively make a lot of progress. So that's something that interests you.
Yeah, that actually does.
Oh yeah. So how we have so much that at some stage I want to, we can either later tonight or maybe another day, I can fill you in on the details of the, I don't know, I'm spitballing 8 active investigations we're working on. But for the time being, I think we want to have you,
Hey Taz, how's it going?
Look into the 37 A's, right?
Yeah, Santiago Madrid specifically. I already have a. Well, give me 1 second. Let me get rid of some of this paperwork in my face. I need another.
Yesterday we got one actually really good.
Yeah, which also piqued our interest because Santiago Madrid was caught on it again. I haven't updated this, I don't think. Let me have a look. 37A. Might be 37A or it might be valuable goods. I'm just trying to find the report. I made a master doc about it essentially. Quick rundown of 37As with valuable goods. 53174 is the master doc I started. Essentially, a 37A popped off a long time ago. We're talking a couple of months now. We responded as we usually do in the same manner. We managed to catch them. It was Langbutter and a number of other individuals. Or was Langbutter there? It was Vargo at the very least. Vargo and Langbutter have been consistent through all of them.
I think the first one was Lang Buddha because I'm the one who cleared out the car and we found valuable goods in there and
Yeah.
we didn't have anything to process him with correctly.
Yeah, potentially. It was pretty much the same, except for the fact that the contents of the trunk had the valuable goods, which was interesting to us. It was new. We kept a pin in it, but didn't really progress further than that. We then noticed as more and more of these happened, it was every single time Lang Buddha and the Vargo, usually Santiago Madrid, but Arash Patel Santana was a consistent theme.
Just mild
I was about
correction.
to mention the lost bit.
It was Lang and Speedy for a while, and then came Santiago Madrid about a month later.
Do you have the report, or what's the report number again?
The master doc I did was only updated last month, but 53174. So there's more reports that need to be added to that, which include Lang Buddha. The difference that we noticed was with the meth runs, or the drug paraphernalia associated with meth. The vehicle was picked up, we'd get the pings, we'd chase it, we'd either catch it or we'd lose it. The 37As associated with the valuable goods was a slight difference. Instead of armed guards at, say, LSIA or somewhere else, there was members of the Lost, local members of the Lost. And when they went to drop off the vehicle, they would get ambushed again by members of the Lost. So we had these different themes running around. We also had the valuable goods as the differentiating factor. Lang Buddha has endlessly been caught with these, and until recently, Santiago Madrid has been caught as well. But now he's running with different gangs. So Mortel were caught yesterday, and then the day before that.
So he's teaching people how to do it then.
Mm-hmm. So we wanted to go immediately for 60 days of his records. We've got a consistent pattern of him involved in these. We need to find out how they're being traded, or where this job is coming
Goods
from,
are coming
essentially,
from.
and the goods. Yeah. Did I miss anything?
No, I think you're pretty good. So at a high level, we're sort of thinking that
fan on again.
Santiago, the Vagos are sort of the central point of these particular calls. The one thing we don't know is what the fuck these valuable goods are all about. What gets a little weird is we're supposed to know what's happening in those pings that we get, the 37 alphas. But how does that have anything to do with, you get what I'm saying?
I'm sorry to hear
It's
you have a
like,
headache. I hope it wasn't
we've never
Brian.
really
It's
gotten
just this whole
clarity.
thing.
Yeah.
But we know these things always and usually turn out very violent. So
there is the other
we're
thing.
sort of
These valuable goods are different to the valuable goods acquired from banks. That's gold-plated watches and stuff and rings, but that has some sort of the bag that they come in has some sort of serial code that can be attached to a USB. We've acquired that knowledge from catching people who have been robbing banks. But I've never seen any bag with a serial code on it for this run.
One possible thing that we've sort of discussed is this may be drug related. Now, the reason I state that
Drug
is
related, drug paraphernalia.
when we first started getting 37 alphas, and we started to capture some of the criminals. The biggest being, well, we caught a lot of chain gang, we caught a lot of clean boys, caught the angels, etc., and Hydra. And what we noticed is that, let's say, and we had a good understanding of like the frequency of their calls, right? The frequency of like who was doing what.
Yeah. It's all people related with
gang
drugs.
as well. Well, it was less so that, but more so, like the Angels, the Clean Boys, Gulag, everyone minus Hydra was not good. Even Chain Gang. And so when we would capture them, we would find a material that is known to be used in the production of meth. It would be cleaning products and
We
other
found
such
cleaning
things.
products last night. So last night we found bleach or something in the back of the 37's car.
Yes, and what we believed for
Tampered
the
one?
longest time.
It was literally last night. It was BBMC. We caught every single one because they did not expect us to do an ambush, and we did.
Yeah, so there's with the meth runs, it's like the bleach bottles, cleaning products, which is tampered with, and then there's paint thinner, then there's then actual blue pure meth bags, 500 grams of it.
And so last night was a meth run then.
Yeah.
Well, it depends. There was two things. We caught Martel plus Santiago. Now, Martel, is that their name? Mortel?
Mortel, yeah.
Mortel and
Cindy
Santiago on, let's call it a 37 valuable good.
But doesn't like Cindy have a boyfriend that's in Vagos?
Yeah.
Oh.
Santiago Madrid.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, what?
So that would
I told
probably
you
be,
this
like
like
the
3
reason
times last night,
why-
Brian.
I don't know. There's like, listen, you've seen the meme picture that you made yourself, all right?
So Cindy Tipton is dating a Vagos guy, and the only reason why I know this is I pulled up next to them, and they were talking to us in the car, and he even said, "Do I have a warrant for my arrest and stuff like that?" So he was joking about it.
Yeah, no, I've literally read that they are together. Yes, Cindy Tipton and Santiago Madrid are in a relationship.
So we probably was teaching her. How to do
Wolf, how's it going?
Yes, but here's something that's interesting too, is that the day before that, or 2 days before that, we caught Santiago Madrid with one member with like literally Skittle Gang. It was a member of what was it? Member of 3 different gangs. It was like the Saints, Mayhem.
baby
That's your day
gangs?
being gang? Yeah, my day's
Yeah,
been
just
good.
like
How's your day
random
been?
ass
What's going on?
motherfuckers. Like
Because the
literally, it
Saints
was
isn't
random.
pretty known, and they don't do anything but stand in a group and talk about their social life. So
And the Saints, like, what the fuck? It was like
Yeah, I dated a
literally
guy in
like
the Saints.
random people. So now, not only was Santiago Madrid. Oh, that's the other thing, is that when we first started getting these 37 VGs, it was mostly Speedy and Lang, and sometimes Harry. Eventually, and we kept getting them. Eventually, Santiago Madrid starts popping up, and he becomes oftentimes the driver. I don't know if he was a driver yesterday in the situation 2 days back, but now all of a sudden, there's all these random motherfuckers that are involved.
So either or there could be like 2 options. He could be training people how to do it, like teaching the smaller gangs how to do it, or the smaller gangs don't have enough shit, so they put all their shit together and do it together.
I think maybe Speedy's been up to something, and eventually, he's like, "Yo, fuck this. Listen, bitch." He's like, hold on.
Are you gonna do it? Oh no.
Fuck this, Polar. See ya. Santiago, you go do this for me.
And Santiago's like,
Okay, Jefe, I got you.
that's what I'm thinking is what's going down. And the rest of the Vagos are like, damn, man, PD's strong as fuck. And so now Santiago Madrid is having to pick up like whatever poor soul wants to go up against the LSPD.
Have all these came out with like gunfights? Because I know most of 37 Alphas is literally getting shot at.
It wasn't for a long time. I think that's something that's increased over the last like month to 2 months. There was some success with it, but we've gotten good. Like, yesterday actually Mortels did a decent job. They ambushed us at the White Garage, and it was a very unexpected spot. Unfortunately, their positioning was very poor. I was literally in front of 3 people with class Qs, and I fucking defensively drove back, popped out, gunned, then with broken tires went after the armored vehicle. They went in. Yeah, it was crazy. But anyway.
Oh god.
So I wanna step back a second. Remember when I was saying with the meth runs, there was like bleach and da da da.
Yeah.
Well, we had a running theory myself, Bundy, other members of SU like Winston, we started to believe that maybe this is like a case where whoever that they're doing this work for, right? Whoever they're delivering these products to, there's sort of like a trust level where it initially is supplies, and eventually when you got to the point where Hydra got to, you're actually moving pillows of meth, which is what we caught Hydra with way down the line once we, got better at catching. And so possibly that whatever the hell this is, maybe it's the same thing, where it's just valuable goods today, but down the line, I have no idea what other, down the line, it could be something.
Super meth.
Super
Dear
meth.
Yeah,
God,
super
no.
meth. Yeah.
No super meth.
Okay, maybe not super meth.
Cocainium.
Cocainium.
No.
That's Bolingbroke.
Dead DOC.
God damn it.
So yeah, we want you to start tackling that. I mean, that gives you kind of like a nice big slice. You've got me and Winston, who are very, familiar with a lot of the history. And as we go and you start to get a good grasp of that, then, I'll slowly start to kind of tell you about some of the other things we're working on. So we don't want to overwhelm you because there's a lot, trust me.
Yeah, right now I'm just waiting for my subpoenas to be signed for my other case I'm working on. So.
Same.
Hell yeah.
You'll get a lot of that. There's not a lot of judges. There's a lot of
no.
subpoenas.
Did you hear what happened to my first subpoena I signed?
No?
I signed to get his phone access because we were missing, the money wasn't showing up in his bank account. And
PD units already on the frequency?
they told me that I didn't have enough PC, even though I had it literally right there. I can't really talk. Do you think it's okay to talk about this in front of Brian or no?
Wait, about what? Oh, I know about. Oh yeah. So, I know about cocainium.
No, not the cocainium. Brian's great. It's fine. I've never spoken to Brian and then suddenly been met with another person.
Okay.
I've been
I'm
Wait, you
on...
haven't? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I've never been finessed by another person who I didn't know was gonna come around.
Okay.
Yeah, Brian's great. It's telling you to shut the fuck up if he doesn't want to know it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Working on we'll just say we might be working on an impeachment case for Mickey.
Oh, I don't give a shit about that.
Okay, so basically
the guy who shows up occasionally wants that spot next.
I found.
Man, I wonder how Emma's gonna feel about that one.
Maybe they can work together. Maybe they can work together.
True.
You know?
Wait, no collusion. No collusion.
So basically, we found out.
Man, I'm
that
gonna get a
Rikers
fucking
had
cousin. This is
paid,
bullshit.
Sloan Kelly for $3 million for back pay when Sloan Kelly only moved into the lovely city July 28th, as well as he back paid him for the months of May and August, May to August, when Mickey wasn't even mayor in August or May, not August, but May.
You guys had a good day.
So he's paying him for a month that he wasn't even mayor, and back paid him $3 million.
What?
Yes, that's what I've been working on. Is basically
what the fuck?
He paid him $3 million of back pay for a month that he was not mayor, as well as additional months after that, and when he wasn't even living in the city. And it's like back pay, utilities, hazard pay, like multiple different things. Sloan Kelly bought a car in cash. That cash purchase was not in his bank records, so he did not withdraw this from the money that he was given from Mickey, so he was giving cash additionally. So now I subpoenaed for the phone records to see if I can find the cash, but I got denied saying I didn't have PC enough.
I think Volvice is delirious at this time. He's talking crazy about aliens and little men giving pills.
What?
Yeah, trust me, I was kind of pissed when I said that. So.
Stand by, there's prisoners in
So now I have to subpoena for the bank accesses, so all of the banks, to see what banks he has access to see if he didn't like pull any money from other banks. And then she said if there's nothing else, then she'll approve my subpoena for the phone records.
Suspect down.
I don't know if he's down.
What?
I like how he's just flabbergasted right now.
It's so much money.
$3 million. $3 million.
Wait, but how
yeah.
did no one?
I mean, he's sending
They're
tens
like-
of millions of dollars to everyone. The 3 million is actually probably minuscule. and
No, yeah.
wouldn't
That's a
register.
lot for one person.
Oh
though.
my God! Do you
Yeah.
think he's giving us so much money for the PD so that, like, the 3 million is unnoticeable amongst the 10?
They probably don't even. To be honest, we're gonna subpoena the state records as well. But we have to wait because we want to try to find out where this money came from because Sloan's like the first person that we're investigating. We're not even pushing any charges against Sloan. We're literally just doing this to go after Mickey. And I've already talked to Crane about it. Crane already knows it's going to be a Senate case, so.
Jesus fucking Christ!
That's why I said I don't mind cases that are huge that will probably go to court because I don't mind.
Wow, my mind is blown.
Oh, you want to hear something
Are you
funnier?
getting any shade from High Command?
No, I don't think anybody knows I'm doing it.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now that be very careful because Mickey is the best mayor we've ever had. No offense.
Yeah,
OC.
conveniently.
Conveniently.
You could coincidentally time it for like the end of his what's it? I mean, impeachment doesn't have to be whilst they're in office.
To
Yeah, no.
clarify,
just
Mickey
more
has given.
embezzlement.
Yeah, Mickey has given the police department like, and I kid you not, like $40 million.
Yeah, but the police department doesn't need a lot of the money, and this is honest opinion.
No, no, like
you guys want it, yeah, but it's not something that you guys necessarily need.
No. So,
Motherfucker said no offense.
I'll give you
OC.
some
Yeah.
just at a
If you're
high
talking
level
about
so you
PT,
understand.
if you're talking about
No.
P&T, that's
No,
always
no,
going to
no.
be given.
I'm talking about like SRU. I secured $10 million.
Yeah, they should
And-
deserve that because they can use it for bounties.
Exactly, but that's what
Sorry.
my point is. Yeah, like $10 million for that. We're using it for getting UC vehicles, that sort of thing. The RRU, we secured money for, which is, I think it's a. You'll hear more about it soon, but it's a civilian PD like business. So those are things that bear in mind. The department is exceptionally jaded by Bunny's reign. And when I say reign, I mean Bunny's, empty throne.
I'm not going to say anything right now.
Yeah. It was so you can see, imagine you have literally, I'm sure Bunny's a nice person and did things for very specific individuals, probably. Like the Parks and Recs, whatever the fuck that was. But imagine getting nothing. Didn't even want to put up money for Michael Simone. At the time he was bombing the entire fucking city and causing so much destruction.
You know, I feel
didn't wanna
highly
put out money for it.
conflicted right now, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm with you. But with all of a sudden the absolute opposite is when a mayor comes in and says
No, you guys.
$10 million. You
Yeah,
get
no.
money and you get money.
To be honest,
People-
the state
the High
makes so much
Command
money
loves
that
it.
money should be given out, and I agree
Mm.
with that. But it shouldn't be like $3 million given out to one person who's only lived in the city for
I don't
like,
disagree,
a month.
but
You know.
what I'm saying there, Piper, is just be careful that,
Oh,
just
yeah,
be
I already know.
cautious how you share this.
I already told one person, already got backlash from it, and we are afraid that he already leaked it to somebody because about 3 days after I got my subpoena signed, started looking into the bank records, Sloan came up to a judge and said he wanted to give the money back to the state because he felt bad.
Wow.
And it was $750,000 he wanted to give back to the state. He talked to the person who signed my warrant. She didn't even know that that's who I was investigating until after the fact when I went to get the bank records from her. And she's like, this is the person you're investigating? I'm like, yeah. And she's like, he just came up to me and asked to give back $750,000. I don't know if he put it in the state account or not. He just said he felt bad and he didn't need the money and wanted to give it back to the state.
Gotta be mighty rich if you don't need $750,000.
So she ended up becoming a witness, and now all the judges are basically conflicted in signing all my warrants now for that or my subpoenas, because they're all now fully involved.
I want to also be very honest with you, Piper. I work for the mayor. I also don't want to see him impeached. However, I'm going to support my officers first. So I'm being honest about how I feel. But if you need anything, you let me know.
I think right now we're good because it's me and Ruger working on this. So, and I think Hayes is now helping. Oh God, is there a shootout? Yep.
Oh yeah, Chain Gang. LC 100. That's gonna be Randy Bullet.
No.
Is there? I thought I saw Ladybird, but I guess not.
I don't see a Ladybird.
912-941-558 Suarez. That's actually around the back of Maldini's. That's in Calais.
I'm gonna start doing some heads down work because we need to close up on the Rust stuff. I think we finish up today, Winston. Like literally just, you know what I mean? And then tackle something else tomorrow. I'm with you. Actually, you know what? If you want to work on what you think is best, if it's the prison stuff, I'm gonna start summarizing every little detail we got on Rust, including a recap in the ClickUp. Also, Piper, send me your email. I'm gonna give you access to ClickUp. It's like way better than the MDW for maintaining information and sharing it.
I'm about to say you should have my email.
By the grade 8 yellow versus yeah. So
probably,
yellow
but
is
easily
PBSO.
lost. I mean your actual.
That's
actual
PBSO. This is SDSO.
Yeah, because I gotta invite you. It's like a
dispatch K9 SCU. It's
send it to you.
What's it? SRU. Ranger. Also DOC. Paramedic. Is that Kiki? No, it's Alto.
Hey, now you know why there's a weird feeling that Dr. Emma didn't run for mayor.
Oh yeah. Why did no one else wanted to how'd you come across it?
They put it in the SCU channel, and they said anybody want to investigate Sloan Kelly for buying a vehicle with cash. He's only lived in the city for a week. Anybody want to tackle this? And I was like, sure, whatever.
That is funny.
Okay.
I'm gonna start going ham on this thing.
Alright, my Langbuddha one's done.
What happened?
My Langbuddha one's done, so I'm gonna I might start working on the Chico Guzman one.
I think that one definitely a good idea. I'm gonna create a new 37A section in this. And then if you want to kind of browse through what I just sent you, Piper.
Okay.
The cheeky name server wipe is about taking down multiple gangs with weapons trafficking and drugs trafficking.
Hey, Saren.
Hello, Walker.
What have I done now?
Well, looking over one of your subpoenas that you submitted, right? You have no phone number. You're asking for text and phone records, but you provided no number.
Wait, who for?
LaFleur Davis.
You're right, animated. I'll add that in right now.
Okay. Also, should I just sign any of these by providing these to you or to Brian Knight?
Either or. Actually, if you send them to Brian Knight, that might be better because he's controlling the master doc of 20,000 subpoenas we have.
All right. Sounds good. Yeah,
Thank you.
for
We're
looking at that.
We're slowing down now, so I think LaFleur Davis and I can't remember who else I sent in. Achez Perez. I think those are the last two for now. I'm sending one over for something else unrelated. I think you're slowing down. It's all right. You're not gonna have a million coming your way.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. I mean, I already signed the Perez one, so I'm working on providing those to you right now.
I just added LaFleur Davis's number.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
So obviously, you know, see, I can't do anything. Like even if I decide to, with no number.
Yeah. My apologies. I've just been rushing through these, so it slipped.
Yeah, I've been pumping them out. I get it. It's oversight. Some things happen. It's no big deal.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding.
All right. Yeah.
I'll speak to you soon, Saren. Thank you so much.
Yep.
Bye now.
Bye.
We could date them, and looking at the table, you could see the events in time. So what that ultimately did is it allows any one of us to like look at it, unlike any other sort of document.
You can put to-do list on here too. I see that because I did that with so I did that with like a Google Doc with Ruger for when we started this case. I was like, okay, this is what.
What else do you have to submit a subpoena for? Chico Guzman. So when
yes, absolutely. And it is a little
essentially what's happened is we've done all the stuff we needed for Rust. We've got all of their records. We've got the information we need from that, which can then help us expand onto the other people. We could have from the offset just gone for Chico Guzman's subpoena, but we wanted to build up the information from the other people. We got their information. We're now going to move on to Seaside. So Chico Guzman, Benji Ramos, Joaquin Jimenez, and Carl Johnny Black are all probably our most likely first four. Benji Ramos and Chico Guzman 100%. Those two we're going to get. The other two, it depends on how the other ones go. So that's the start of our first four subpoenas for the Seaside. And then we're going to see where that takes us. Any relation that we can get to the Simones should come up there as well. But we're mostly just seeing their weapons trafficking, especially anything with Chico Guzman. I'm then going to get bank records for Chico Guzman.
All right, I'm going to be...
you're about to get two subpoenas.
Okay.
Records, that is. LaFleur Davis and the other person I've completely forgotten. They're coming your way now. He asked if I wanted them. I said provide them to you because you've got the master doc. Did you add that line in the ClickUp phone records after the time of trafficking? Sasa Revan Frutush pushed.
I'm sorry, say again? Sorry, I was opening up your document.
There's a line in the ClickUp that says phone records after the time of trafficking, bullet point, Sasa Raven Frup Tuja Pust. I think that's meant to say Sasa Raven from the Lost.
I see phone records before the time of trafficking. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
It says in contact with Sasa Raven, Flocky Bartum, and Psych Carter from the Lost.
Oh, it was below that. It was literally.
You know how cool that is? I fucking love that you can see like who's working on what.
Yeah.
Oh, you see the names, yeah.
Let me guess, you lost Vladimir. I got him in cuffs. I'm 76 soon, dog.
What do you think will come from the Rust stuff? I think Rust like.
Alright, I'm coming.
The Rust stuff, I think everybody's expecting, like, we got the big bust, and then it's going to get worse and worse. No, the big bust was the big bit. After that, it's just further information gathering. Their charges are already set. It's going to be drug trafficking for the people and associated to drug trafficking for people who either had drug trafficking amounts of stuff in their storages, or had keys to the warehouse, and we can prove they had keys to the warehouse because of, you know, they left their phone dongles and stuff in there.
Oh wait, are you about to send it? I don't see it.
No, Serenade just called me and told me that he's already signed. He's going to sign both of them, and he wanted to know if he should send the CSV files to you or me.
Gotcha.
So you're getting 2 more to add in. Yeah. So the big warehouse bust, that was it. Unless there was another warehouse we were going to find.
Mildly heads down. I'm gonna bang through giving an entire summary of the Rust situation into this quick.
So the Rust stuff is basically just giving us one further evidence that they were buying weapons, which allows us to then move on to Seaside, and then hopefully the investigation into Seaside can give us more information that potentially leads to charges on Seaside or Michael Simone. It's up in the air. Yeah, that's gonna look weird to you because it's odd shape. That's old. Chico Guzman phone logs. I can close that one. Template, subpoena, file, make a copy. Chico Guzman, subpoena, make a copy, and then I'm gonna move that over to here. Let's swing it in. This is where it gets fun. How does that look to you guys? That looks fine.
Who's getting their ass kicked?
Jane, dog. No.
Jane, easy.
What's the worst poison? Alright, taking bets right now. Who'd win in a fight to the death, Bovice or Jane?
They're gonna have a
Wait,
they're gonna have a fight, but
didn't Bovice rip RDM's arms off?
Yes, but Jane also has 96 counts of murder.
I choose Jane.
you do realize they have this fight scheduled, right? They have this planned.
Yeah, they have this planned. I'm aware. Right? Jane told me. Hold on to her mask and make all the proper adjustments so that way.
Why am I on DOC radio? I think people are assuming more charges are coming from the PD finding the sniper. Honestly, that mostly just fucks Ray, because Ray's defense at the bail hearing was he didn't know who Michael Simone was and was just coming along because people were like, "Hey, you need to come help us break our friend out of jail." His claim was that he didn't have anything, so that would have been his defense going into the trial when he got hit with associate or accomplice to all the charges. But the problem is he has been caught through Michael Simone's phone records calling Michael Simone. So we like obviously they're speaking to each other, and now like one phone call is kind of like, yeah, you know, if that's all we're gonna go on, we're not gonna get much. And then finding him with the sniper rifle used to shoot Bundy, which Bundy is convinced, and we've got a lot more evidence, and Simone is claiming fault for shooting Bundy. No, fault's not the right word, but he's getting credit for it. That then looks like Raymond Romanov is using their clean warehouse to store the sniper for Michael Simone. Isn't the sniper just attempted first-degree murder or attempted murder of an LEO? Yeah, pretty much. He's sure they're going for Rico on them? Yeah, Rico doesn't exist. We're not allowed to do Rico. They I don't know. Charges are probably, if I was to, I mean, let's have a look at this. Charges are going to be, let's get the incident up. Fuck, what am I looking for? Rust? Let's go through this. I think they got whatever they want. Possession of weapons of child and drug trafficking, drug paraphernalia, conspiracy, participating. Okay, so I think these two got raided. So whatever they got raided for, they would get hit with. And then everybody who then fucking tried to defend, like get the revenge, these guys, they all got raided. So it'd be for whatever they got found with. Oystein would get weapons and drugs. No, he'd get drugs trafficking and stockpiling, plus get hit for every single charge for every single weapon he had. I don't know. Didn't they push for recall on the Varga very early on in 3.0? That was me, and no, I wanted to. I'd been a cadet for, I think I'd been playing on the server for like 3 or 4 months, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna try and go for Rico. And I started speaking to a bunch of judges and former judges about trying to get Rico, and pretty much all of them, like, I would be like, hey, you know, my name's 603 Winston Walker, I'm a cadet with the LSPD. I kind of want to get a Rico on the Vargo, and they'll all stop and go, yeah, it didn't go down too well. Chris also tried it on the Vargo. He did also try it on the Vargo. Yeah, pretty much the same response. Yep, they just laugh.
It's all right. LaFleur and Ashton is now in the documents.
Alrighty then.
I also lied. I want to read them before I do. You know.
The reason that Rico will never work in the server is because the server is too small. There's not enough people. This is even earlier, back in 2021. I think multiple attempts of Rico.
Eddie, what the fuck is this?
Huh? What?
The first picture in Ashton's text. What the fuck is this thing? It's like a reputation bar, and then it's like NPK.
Oh! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? Oh, it's...
What? Do you know what it is?
No, is that the fucking valuable goods run? What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
I don't know.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
You guys looking at people's phones of like weird text messages?
Yeah, they've set a picture of like a progress bar for Adored. It's some sort of like, I don't know.
God. Oh my god.
Like a reputation
this is
thing?
Weed.
It's weed?
No.
Yeah,
way.
I googled drugs NPK. And it is NPK fertilizer. Google drugs NPK.
PubMed, the combination of NPK fertilizer and deltamethrin insecticides favors the proliferation of... Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, you're gonna get a lot of this, by the way, Piper.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of this.
I was already warned about some lovely Somebody said that they read very erotic text messages between.
Oh yeah, we weren't talking about the banana
Oh,
picture.
yeah.
The ERP is fucking. You know, you eventually phase that shit out. I sometimes get DM'd like, oh, if you're gonna go through this person's phone, Sabina, you're not allowed to show your eyes because there's penises in it.
What?
The actual?
Not like real penises.
So my understanding is that anything that happens in the city need to be good for your eyes.
Oh, well, you know how people are.
Yeah.
Some of the ERP I read is cringe as fuck.
So glad I don't do this.
That immediately sounds like you do it.
Bro,
No,
like,
I
what the
actually don't.
I have a feeling this action, guys, like, shit's gonna be on fire. Like, if literally line 5 is like, yo, here's some drug information. I don't think anyone has seen this in the PD.
What the fuck? Oh!
Is there a SCU Discordia?
Yeah. It's just the main. It's in the main Discordia. We just have a channel.
Who works like drugs?
Everybody.
Percy works weed.
Yeah, Percy works
no.
weed.
Ruger controls the master doc for meth, but yeah, basically the SCU is very much split between.
Everybody does anything that they say, pretty much.
Yeah, we all have to be complicit in everything, but basically you got people who focus serial killers and people who focus drugs, people who focus gangs, so on. Hardcastle's Hardcastle's on SRU. Booba wants to do financial. Reed wanted to do financial, but left to make her own financial unit, I think. Myself, I'm very gang focused. What have you found?
What the fuck is that?
The guy who sent the fucking text is from the Vagos.
Yeah, Juan Cuervo.
Do you remember what we found? The drugs
the
that we
weed.
found are from the Vagos.
The Vago weed.
This guy might be the guy making it.
Oh no! Oh no!
All right, for mine, I just started writing down the report numbers with Santiago Madrid.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
I just started writing down like just the report numbers. with
Oh, yeah,
Santiago.
that's a good way to put it. Hell yeah.
'Cause eventually, if we're gonna have to subpoena his phone records, we want to put all those reports in because it's basically gonna be PC right there saying that he was involved in multiple 37 alphas where it was all valuable goods and because literally it's 5 instances now.
Oh, no. It's got to be more than 5, to be honest.
He might have got. They might not have the titles. That's the only issue. If people don't put the correct titles.
Oh, yeah.
But from what I've seen with him being caught, I've only seen 5, but I don't know if there's any other valuable good ones.
We can always say, because I can say personally, we've caught him more than 5 times. So what we can do is 5 is probably a good starting point to say that there is, a link. And if they require more of a link, I can always, get Copper to export reports based on him being in the arrest report. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what I did. I looked up his name and the reports with 37 alphas, and that's what came up.
Yeah, the only problem is, I'm not sure if you guys know this,
I
but...
only got valuable good ones. I did not do the drug ones.
Gotcha. Well, the reason I mention is when you search on the MDW, it doesn't give you all the results.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm having issues.
It's really too bad. Like, the most powerful tool can't search.
Oh, fucking Spotify. Nope. Somebody in a cage? What the fuck? I'll be back. Respect my authority. I'm gonna go get a shower. Enjoy your shower. What the fuck? Oh, it's a picture of his ass. I think they're showing how much of a jump he's got. These gloves? Oh no, it's no dead ass. Okay, yeah, there we go. Both your asses are flat. Nice ass. No you, step bro.
Why do I hear somebody walking around?
Oh, it's your
Brandy? Oh no. Oh yeah, it's your feet. Yeah, yeah. Brandy wouldn't be awake.
Okay. No, Brandy was asking how to decorate this place.
That's his Discord. Huh? Yeah, this is Brandy's house.
Yeah, she was asking questions how to decorate something, and I told her she really needs help and can't do it. I'll help her.
They're boasting about their fucking gold panning. This is the start of the end. This is the beginning of the end. I just don't want to talk to anyone. Oh, I'm sorry, Sydney. Wait, did Sydney and Atches, oh, Mr. Perez, were they in a relationship? And then she's like, no, I'm in a bad mood and I don't want to talk to anybody. And Perez is like, I bet. Who's this? Who's this? Let's get ERP in with somebody else. Fuck this. We don't have radios, man. I know you do end up getting on. So these messages that we can't see, like 217.9, 217.9, it's their radio channels. Okay. Mac and I are up. It's the same image, yeah, waiting to spare. Crystals at Otto's. Did Crystal get clapped the other day? She, nah, Rust wouldn't clap her. She told me she was a member of Rust.
Alright.
Lil Chris? Oh no.
He's been caught with weapons trafficking already.
Whom?
Santiago Madrid got caught with.
Yeah, I think that was the very early case that I had on him when I was a cadet.
6 months ago?
Yeah, essentially I was watching the Varga warehouse for about 3 months. He was my main culprit, and then he was caught. He was selling guns to the Littlemans. So he was on I think he was on a bicycle or something, and he crashed his bike whilst he was getting chased because he had a class 2 on his back by Espinos, and he was trying to sell guns to the Littlemans. Wait, do you mean their radio channels? Yeah, they text each other their radio channels.
Alright, I looked up those. I think we're good here.
Okay. You're not able to see the. No, I am able to see the text. They're just out of view. I can scroll over. They're just there. It's phone numbers. It's just because they're sort. They're what's it? When it's numbers, they go to the right side. But I like. I can document this stuff later and keep a hold of it later. Doesn't seem like there's any consistent pattern with the. Lots of calls for Frank Jr. Smith, Juan Cuervo. We right to left, so numbers go to the left side. I'd prefer if it all was just on the left side. James Molding. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yup. And who's the one I'm meant to be writing the subpoena for? Chico. No, Chico. Timer's ready to go.
Okay, I might go back to MRPD for a little. Whose text were them? All of them were really good. All of them were really good. This is fucking funny. This is fucking funny. This is so funny. All right, I'm gonna go to MRPD for a little bit.
It's so dangerous there, though.
No, not really. It looks like everybody's just standing around there, to be honest. I don't think anybody's even patrolling right now. There's like 3 patrols. Oh, they're all at
Prison, yeah. Actually, there's only 4 people at prison. Where the fuck is everybody?
I have no clue.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people at MRPD. I don't know what the fuck's 545's doing. They're all alone.
Somebody's in the heli. 312's on heli.
So yeah, that's an interesting text. Apart from that,
Did Ruger go off duty?
he's at MRPD, isn't he?
Oh, he's at, yeah. He tried to hit on somebody, and somebody called him out for trying to date another cadet.
Oh no. Are you still going for Dadu, Leo?
Huh?
Huh?
What did you say?
I said, you still going for Dad Julio?
We're dating technically, yeah.
Nice.
Just don't
Congrats.
tell Dwayne Flores because Dwayne said he's gonna shoot him in the head.
How
if he
did
finds
Ruger
out.
take it?
Ruger, I friend zoned.
Yeah, yeah, a lot of people do.
I straight up told him that I don't want to conflict our relationship like professionally as well as roommates. That if I date him and we get in a fight or we break up, that's gonna make everything completely awkward. So yeah, I'm not doing that. If I ever break up with Julio, he's a ranger. I don't have to see his face that much.
Well, he's never around.
I have that curse anyways, I'm gonna be honest. My last one was a Saints member, and no, like literally, I started dating this guy, and
Sorry, I got the urge for ball withdrawal.
That song is ridiculous. I actually arrested Little Cap yesterday. Are we really doing ball withdrawal dance right now?
In the streets, beats be a demon. In the sheets, give me that semen. Spit swallow, I'm feeling. Your big me's what I'm needing. If you're hard or not, it don't matter. Trin jipping for my cum splatter. Don't churn or cock fatter. Like I said, boy, it don't matter. Cause I got the ball withdrawal. I go raw and all. Back it up, boy, the form. When I pump hard, no stall. Sucking on dick.
How's your balls?
Boy, grab a hold of my hips. Run a tugger, don't miss. They make me swallow that tip. Boy, let me lick the susu. I got you for a foo-foo. Don't worry about the poo-poo. Buggy wuggy, that's
You still going?
Alright, sorry, I had to get it out of my system. Who knew that like a dying cow noise could make such a solid beat? Oh!
I thought that was a tiny cat when I heard it. I actually arrested Little Cap yesterday, though.
Oh, did you tell him about ball withdrawal?
No, he told me don't break Dwayne's heart.
I don't think Dwayne has a heart. He's just got a dick.
He's wrote 2 songs about me now. At this point, it's gonna be like a whole album.
He's written more songs about your ass than he has written songs about taking my arm.
Actually true.
I feel really undervalued.
I'm sorry.
At least Sparky Kane put a verse in about. Oh, it wasn't even. It was a single bar for my single arm.
Yeah, I've had 2 songs, not even bars, like full songs. But no, I have a thing where I scare men away.
You're in a relationship and you just friend zone someone. How the fuck are you? What?
My last relationship, we dated for 3 months and I saw him twice the whole time.
Who was it? Clarkson?
Joel Garza.
Who?
Joel Garza.
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
Yeah, he's never around. That's probably what. Oh.
7 Alpha! Yay!
I don't have my car with me or my class 2.
Oh, we got a charger here, but it's literally up the road.
Let's just trust them to do what's right.
Yeah, we're busy.
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta wrap up this stuff. As much as I want to go, like we gotta wrap it up. Otherwise, we're gonna regret it tomorrow.
I just want to see Madrid shows up to it.
We're gonna be like, yo, Reed's gonna come in and she's gonna be like exhausted by the time we wake up, and she's gonna be like, all right, what did you guys do? And we're like, Well, it's gonna take 2 hours because we ain't writing any of it down.
I think I'm working a different one than you guys, so I can probably go respond to it.
True. Yeah. If you want to go, by all means. You too, Winston. I'm gonna be chilling.
I want to see who's
Oh no,
responding to it because
I'm chilling.
there's probably too many units.
He's misunderstood, but you don't want to understand him. That's the problem.
Oh my god.
True.
Yeah, there's already like 9 units responding.
Yeah, people love 37 alphas.
I'm gonna try to write up a subpoena for his phone records and see if we can start off with that first. But I have to make sure I have enough PCs now. Especially with the new baby judges, how they're being lately.
Saren's been real good for this for us, but I mean, they were literally caught and went, oh, you interrupted our weapons deal, so they were done for rights, pretty much from the offset. 28, 956, 28, like 907, like...
Oh yeah. Side note, because I'm seeing this right now. Apparently the SCU phone book is like super old because dispatchers used to maintain it.
Yeah,
so yeah. I kind of want to like re-engage on that because oh my god, it's so helpful. Like some of these, like I have a text in here that I think is somebody that's cleaning their property, but we don't know who it is.
Cleaning their property?
Wait, cleaning their property? What do you mean?
Oh, you mean their money?
No. It says it's talking about cleaning out the shelves.
Oh my god, I love this thing. Oh, things look so pretty. Sorry.
Okay, take a picture of that.
Wait, then again, I think this is code because the same guy keeps messaging Perez and he's saying the shelves are getting dirty. Just cleaned up the shelves, like on different days.
That's weird. Does he have like a storefront?
Checking.
Well, the problem is we don't know who it is because
They don't have the number? What's the phone number?
No, Uwu Cafe, Clean Manor, VLC Imports, Dodo Logistics. It doesn't really have anything like...
What's the phone number end with?
It is 6288419505.
I'm gonna be honest, a lot of people put their shit in yellow pages. You can instantly look it up.
Yeah, so that's how the phone book originated, was dispatchers would just sit, and whilst they're doing the dispatch duties, would also just check yellow pages, and any numbers that were in the yellow pages but weren't in the phone book, they just add to the phone book. And it was maintained regularly that way, but then dispatchers died off. They were a dying breed. So the phone book died as well.
I wish people put full reports in because, like, we don't know who did what for this and who processed who.
Flare text. I want to see LaFleur's messages around about that time. I think LaFleur Davis was. No, he must have been.
Yo, I pitch wisdom for the kidsdom. Solid as a prism, keeps a funky rhythm. If I want it, I go and get it. My blood thicker than water, we up like a zipper. My jeans seams got ashes from the plane. I'm elevating and crashing in the bed, but instead I hit my rooftop and watch the world go. Penning this shit inside my journal. Look up at the stars as I burn slow. Head to the Ville over by Strauss. We in the house with the herbo. As I throw on my starter, once my ignition start up, it's go time. And we ain't even hit our prom in no time. In the city living, spending past our limits. Put my all up in it, only play to win it. What's the status quo? What's the scenario? Kicking mad flavor as we don't save a dough. Put them to the side like a page of dough. Cut them all clean like a tape of dough. Really think you dream until you wake up though.
What are these numbers that he's calling?
If they ain't part of the process, can't trust them. Double cup and sipping, bought a new roll, eating churros. Shorty fat like a sumo, and I'm high off the chilling with the crew, playing Uno. Trying to front, but it's cool though. We on our way up, so it's kudos. Trying to get the moolah coppertudo. I need a big crib with a blue nose. Step into my dreams like it's Euro. Playing pool with the cool vibes by the poolside. Shorty asked me what's my shoe size. She think I'm too fly, but I'm really too high. And I ain't
The flare calls, Cap's phone.
It's just another saga. It's just another saga. Mental health check. Wallet on me check. Another day check. We put them in check. Spliffs on me check. We got it on deck. Checks on check. On to the next. Mental health check.
People need to start filling out reports.
Another day check. We put them in check.
If it's consistent people, tell me. If they're part of LSPD, I can start shouting at them.
84 pull up out the lot slow.
Like, two of the reports that I've seen right now, like, so 55752, which happened 2 days ago, the Route 68 San Cuda Air Base, only 2 people did reports. So I can't really, like, say what happened in the situation unless I go talk to those officers personally. Like, I can't, like, write up a synopsis of the situation based on the report. And then when it comes to 53048, only 1 officer did a report. And this one was like a big shootout in the casino and everything.
Don't tempt me by the whole block. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. Mental health check. Wallet on me check. Another day check. We put them in check. Checks on mental health check. Wallet on me check. Another day check. We put them in check. Spliffs on me check. We got it on deck.
So it's the 28th. He doesn't have anything.
soul. Trying to make it clear like a sore throat. They too concerned about my wardrobe, but they going broke. We've been praying for it, only Lord knows. Just got an invoice, shit had about 4 O's. Pick the locks when the doors close. Nigga, this is my house.
So I realized Santiago Madrid has never pled guilty to any of his charges.
My niggas check everything, watch your jawbone. Back then they used to call her jaw.
Oh, you should join the BBMC.
Yeah, he literally has not pled guilty to any of his charges for the 37 alphas.
See you well, Nikita. Thank you so much for being here. I'm just chewing on my food.
We need to get a car now. Let's go.
Huh?
Kind of car.
We need to go. We need to go. We need to go.
Who go? You guys go. Me go.
Yeah, come with me. Come with us. Both of you guys. Come on. Go, 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 go. Holy shit.
Hello? Hello?
Hey, Winston, are you dying currently?
No, I'm tripping.
Where are you at?
I'm at home.
Oh, are you about to go to bed?
No, wait, what's up?
All right, remember how Han couldn't touch the stuff about Sparrow getting shot?
Oh, does this work? Okay, let me drive.
Yeah,
let me drive. Let me drive.
one of my family
holy shit,
was
holy
held
shit,
up
holy
for
shit.
a DOC application by a very crazy person.
Keys,
and
keys, keys.
the
Oh my
police
god.
officer that took the report
What?
didn't make a report. So if you could,
I'm not gonna say till we arrive.
Report or something.
You know, it's
get a
more
statement.
exciting.
I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That's
I
fine. I'm
can't
just
take a
writing down
report
the
now.
report.
The engagement increases as more people are like, "Holy shit, I can't leave this right now. I need to stay tuned."
Wait, is it like a PD report or is it like a corporal report thing?
Wait,
Yes, I might yell at people
like
for not
just a
writing fucking
regular
reports. So people can't
statement report
fucking
on
write subpoenas.
potentially charges, because what happened was basically textbook extortion.
All right, you able to email it to me? I'm in the middle of something right now, and then I'll
I
make
can-
a report for you. I
I
mean,
will
you
get
can
a
make your own
statement.
report. You're a police officer.
Oh
I know,
my
but
god, when the
isn't that-
SUV
am I
get this
not
good?
conflicted out of this?
It's been that good. That's why I drive the SUV now. I don't drive the CPCI. It's
This
better
is
handling.
just textbook
It's
extortion. This
100%
isn't like
better
a
handling.
make a report. It goes in a shutter. Like you could push charges.
This is so good. As I do that.
Yeah, she crashed.
Yeah.
Do you have a packet?
Listen, I was pushing it
Me?
to the
Yeah, I have
limit
a packet.
always.
Not you.
I
have, like,
have
20
them
people in.
inside Julio's car.
To
I
be-
left mine in Julio's.
To be fair, I have two
Of course you
brains,
left it in Julio.
and my pointer finger went into the other brain, and I lost control of the car.
Nice.
Why are you driving with your pointer thing? Why are you driving with your mouse?
I'm not, but I look around, okay?
Yeah, okay, that
And
makes more
I
sense.
looked around to the right, and
yeah, send me the report, Hold, and I'll start working on it when I can.
Okay, I will. Here's what I'll do. I'll have her export the DOC report and then just give that to you.
That works as well. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
So
Thank
I'm
you.
starting
Thank
to
you,
think
thank you.
All right,
that
bye.
the most
Wait.
recent 37 alpha was because you guys said it was like Mortal and some like Santiago and a few other people.
Mhm.
I'm thinking they put their shit together because they have more valuable goods than any other run.
Wait, how many did they have?
They had 9. All the rest had 4, 4, 6, and 6.
Wait, what?
Good
So they
fucking
had
spot.
more. Yeah, so that's why I'm reading the reports, but people aren't reading fucking reports. Literally, it's like one paragraph. It doesn't even show like who was driving, you know, anything like that. So.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get mad at people not writing reports because the city is like runs at 1,000,000 miles an hour. That
Yeah, true.
if you do reports, you get yelled at. And let's be honest, why spend more time writing a report than someone spends in jail?
Where's the units? Right.
There was just a 37.
Damn
in here.
it. Let me text you. Where is this?
Are you talking about the warehouse that I saw that I thought belonged to Cap Terra Nova because I saw him pull into?
Maybe. But
Because
I'm
I found
pretty
a warehouse on the opposite side of this building. It's right by the gas
Yeah,
station.
we found that one as well.
This
and
one.
Cap
Where is
Terra Nova
this?
pulled into it.
I thought it was this because I saw it earlier this morning.
Oh, bro. Oh, no, that's... That could be anywhere. Check down here on the right.
I mean, it's got...
It's not here. It's back up. The next opening right there.
No, we're looking at the picture.
Yeah. Oh, look at the picture I just texted.
I don't have it. Oh,
I
wait,
mean, yeah,
maybe.
it could be anywhere, but it's not a very typical...
Where's Oyston's warehouse?
That has to be around here. I thought that was literally like right around here. Turn right here. Up more. You see where the for rent sign is?
Okay.
Turn here. Right here.
No, it doesn't have the like the yellow tape.
Oh, okay.
The yellow
Piper, call
yield.
me.
I have your number.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have your number either.
Yeah.
There's my
Ma-
number. It has 911 in it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought it was that set of storage lockers, and now
There's not
it's
many red
probably-
brick areas though, so. Is this like Carter's old warehouse?
Possibly. I'm not too worried about it anymore. Like I said, I was so convinced that was. I
Oh,
was so
37 Alpha.
Oh.
That's the 37 Alpha.
Oh.
That is Dean Watson's car.
Oh, that's Shangang.
That is Shangang.
That's a meth run then.
I heard Eugene. He was talking about how we're not driving properly or something along those lines, probably.
We are cringe.
Little does he know we're not part of.
Oh, well. All right. Fuck. I thought I had like a. Well, you know, it's worth looking.
That's
now I
only
know.
red brick there. That has to be in that area or close to that area because that's the only buildings with red brick.
Yeah, I just. I mean, at this point, it could be anything. To be honest, it's just in that moment, knowing that you know things are being moved around, I thought it was like a. You know,
What
it could still be
about-
something.
What are the warehouses
You wanna
down...
drive once?
Yeah, sure, I can drive.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get back to looking through these, see if it has any relevance.
I think some of the Vargo watchers will know where it is, because that's meant to be
Here, I'm
Frank
gonna
Jr.
write
Smith.
the paragraph that I was gonna do for the first 37 Alpha with Valerie Bureau.
My head. Where am I thinking of? I know I'm thinking of somewhere around here.
I think I might have figured this out.
I'm trying to. Yeah, where
Did you guys catch them yesterday pretty fast after the call?
After which call?
So when we got that notice for like.
Oh, the 37, yeah. No, I think that one went on for a while.
Okay, because
they had an ambush and we arrested all those people. We were ready to move those people out to Viceroy when we got the call for the next the next ambush.
Stopped, right?
Vehicle's going on for a while. I would say that was as long, if not a normal call length. There was nothing particularly short about that. One of the original calls we had was really short. Then we had Lucas Wolfie Frank. He's a member of the Ballers. I've raided him a number of times and almost took his home once. He never really comes around. I was convinced to not seize his home after I found 5,000 grams of marijuana in it because he never really comes around, and when I took his home, he'd never come around. And then he never came around anyway. Oh yeah, he's only started coming around again. What was I gonna say? Sorry, yeah. There was one that was really fucking short. If you can find it, it's Santiago Madrid was the driver. It was up at the chicken factory.
Yeah, that was 48935. There was 9 valuable goods found on the trunk for that one.
That one was so fucking quick. Like literally, the call went off. They went straight to Polito. We then caught up with them, and then they flipped the vehicle like instantly.
I'm thinking how long they're in that vehicle is how long. How many valuable goods they have in the trunk, possibly, because
the ping goes on for a while.
So right now, yesterday's was 9 valuable goods in it with Mortel. The one 2 days ago that ended on Route 68 in Zancudo, that one had 4 valuable goods. There was one that ended in the casino, that one had 4. The 37 Alpha that was on the Great Ocean Highway had 6. 37 Alpha and Chicken Factory had 9. And if you guys got that one pretty fast, that explains why there's still a lot in there.
Potentially, but I mean, if it's like how long they're in the vehicle,
or they're just putting them together, you know, because that one also was Vagos and Uda.
I'm just thinking, like, if that was the case, if it was on then surely their plan would be ambush us as soon as fucking possible, and then get that vehicle and try and deliver the goods ASAP.
Yeah, true.
Wait, what's the question about quote unquote delivering it ASAP? What's up?
That's what I'm thinking. If they're like delivering it somewhere, and that's
you're almost out of gas, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Some of them have high amount of valuable goods, and the other ones don't.
Is it so? When you say that, is it that the newer ones have more, or is it mixed?
It's mixed. So the Chicken Factory one, where they were able to apprehend them pretty fast, only had 9 valuable goods. Then,
you know, it'd be funny. They may not even know this. No, I'm just saying, like, you know what I mean?
But like the Great Ocean Highway is like 6. The one in the casino, they had 4 valuable goods found in the trunk. The one in Zancudo was 4. And then yesterday with Mortel, they found 9. So I'm starting to think if they're in the car longer, maybe there's less goods.
But the Mortel one was a normal length. Yeah, the Chicken Factory was super short. I think the whole way that, unless you're right that they don't know this, but the whole way they would conduct the whole thing would be completely different. If it's the quicker they do it, the more they get.
That's what
Give me a second. I'm gonna fuck with some real quick.
Oh, okay.
Just be ready. She might show up.
Okay. Oh my god. Should I get out? Get out. Sorry, this is what I do.
That's a sick beard, brother.
Thanks, bro. I grew it myself.
Oh, man.
Hello.
Hello.
You being good today?
Always. We're just a bunch of hunters and fishers. That's why I got the camo on.
I wear camo pants on my days off.
Oh, I love that. I love that for you, ma'am.
Always got to stay hidden, you know?
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Exactly.
You're not wrong. Always gotta stay hidden, boys and girls. Have a good day.
I do.
Sorry.
So I'm so exhausted, I couldn't muster a joke out.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Oh my God, I'm blanking because I'm all foggy.
That's Sarah Ableton.
It's Sarah Ableton, yes. Let me grab some things. Let me grab some food real quick. Oh, I always get Jerry to give it to me from over here. Yo, Jerry, get me some food and some advanced repair kit. Oh man, I am gonna sleep well tonight. I can already feel that.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Did Cadet get your shit?
Huh?
The Cadet, Jerry, did he get your stuff?
Oh, yeah, he's grabbing. Oh, thank you, Jerry. All right, I'm good to go.
Alright, perfect. So is Rust Dust? Kill my gang? I think the Vargo might be in a bit of an issue. I'll be honest. Because maybe you can help me out here. Can you help me out here?
Tell me this: was Connell in BSK and then he joined Rust? The more and more I see it, it's crazy.
Let me get this up. Nexa.
Oh, uh-oh.
The
Yeah,
fuck's
there
this?
it is.
Oh.
Okay, drive to your house,
Christ.
please.
The fuck's this, Nexa?
That's literally right here.
No, Hayes.
No, go.
Hayes. Oh, where's the
I think
answer?
I'm
It's weed.
class
It's weed. It's weed rat.
Oh wait, there's no cops on duty.
Yeah, we might actually have to go and assist with that. I
Hayes.
don't even have a class two
No.
with me.
No. Do not go.
It's Hayes.
Drop me off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you drop him off, I can like hop in the back.
Yeah, I
and
am
have a
too
gun.
tired.
Okay. There's a class.
I'm on
There's a
that
class
level
2
of
in
tired
the books.
That if I end up I end up downing all of them and then I have to process and I hear anything, I'm gonna literally like.
That's.
You know,
I mean,
I'll
that's
probably say something I
stockpiling
shouldn't
and.
say, not because I'm mad, but more because I think it's funny, but it's actually super inappropriate.
Go to bed.
Go to bed. Did you like my ERP?
Oh my god.
Huh?
I basically did a synopsis of the 37 alphas so we can
25
have a better
in
articulation.
armory.
Do you know what channel this is all happening?
3.
U-turn. Turn.
Alright, I got my.
Yeah, it's Juan Cuervo's weed rep. We know Juan Cuervo is part of the Vargo.
Oh.
Progress heading over to the compound. I'm in the red side there, in the red. Yeah. Shoot that fucker down. They're just gonna start shooting at us.
Where's Hayes?
Everyone but me, start getting into a position and
filling
get
up
ready
up
to
there.
fucking. They're going in. Set up. CG. They're going in CG.
Great, we're gonna have a shootout. Should I? We're not wearing uniform.
I still see it. It's coming out.
I don't want to get a shootout.
Right now.
I want to make sure Hayes is okay. That's why I'm here, is to make sure Hayes is okay.
I don't think we can get up there, can we?
Hayes?
They're getting ready to shoot.
She's
Just
up
stay-
there
stay
fueling,
far away,
I
stay away
think.
from
They
roof
shot her down
Hayes?
from Air 1, I think.
Get the units moving. Get units on rooftop. Parallel units, get on rooftops now.
South. That is left. Westbound. Westbound.
Southbound, let's circuit.
We need Air 1. You want me to get Ruger?
Gas station. Left, eastbound, let this. No, open fire on us any second now. They're just circling us. Left, northbound, Palomino. Back into the gate again.
Have they used?
They're flipping a U-turn, disregard.
Hey,
U-turn, now
Tessa?
Palomino, another U-turn.
Hey, Tessa, was Hayes in Air 1?
They're just doing U-turns.
Yeah,
Was there another helicopter?
where she was.
Was there another
She might be
helicopter?
up on the roof.
Yeah, but did they have a helicopter?
They had a jet. She
They had a
said,
jet?
I think she called out that there was
We have the
a
radio
car
channel from the
shooting at
195. They are
her.
literally
Everyone?
just waiting for the call to shoot you guys.
I don't recall. I don't know
Alright,
what exactly the comm was.
Ruger's in MRPD. I can go grab him and see if we have another helicopter to get her
Okay.
down.
Yeah, we want Hayes. Hayes!
Call them.
We gotta figure out where they are exactly. I think they're up on the roof though.
Okay, let me call Ruger real quick. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Hey, Hayes might have got shot down on a roof and we might need heli.
Right now, eastbound Vespucci. Focus this, fuck the compound. Shoot this car.
We've got an officer inside the compound. We have an officer down
Left,
inside.
southbound Palomino. Getting shot again, going into the compound. Fire on that armored Karuma. Shoot him and everyone in there. To the front of the compound.
channel
When that
3.
comes out, you light it the fuck up.
Literally just because they use a car. Yep.
Let the armored Karuma leave.
I can understand
she's on top of
demotivation.
pillbox. It looks like there's another unit up there with her, but I don't know if they can
There-
fly
there
fully.
was-
So you might need to figure it out.
I think there was 2 people in the heli.
You just watch the
They
front
were shot
gate
down by
because
a
that armored
jet.
Karuma has to leave, so we're going to shoot it and light up. Leaving now.
Yeah, so I don't know
Direction?
what we can do in the situation, but we can't get on the roof.
Oh, we don't
so-
have everyone. We just want to pursue it. We just want to pursue that car.
Direction?
Last scene,
Alright, I
southbound
gotta
Palomino,
let
dude,
you
exiting the cubby.
go.
VCB, last scene, southbound Palomino. My tires are out.
God, I'm getting the
not sure if
headaches.
we continue south of Palomino, VCB though.
Break. On the radio, they're going to Sandy Shores with that armored car.
Let's get units headed up there then.
I was say we can't respond on that.
Still have
unmarked.
downed officers inside with
can't
assault. Keep that
chase.
in mind. We've got 2 alphas inside the compound.
I told Ruger
98
about Hayes being on the roof,
Sandy.
so I don't know if he can pull out a heli to go get her. Or not.
If they drop off at airport,
Airport. I
we're
would
literally on
tend to
that radio.
watch the airport. Go on the stage up at the entrance and just watch for or just circle the area. See
We
what
can
you see.
actually go watch, right?
Is that Sandy Airport?
No, they're just saying airport on that radio.
Sandy Airport then. It might be the Sandy Airport. Someone needs to get there ASAP, please.
98's en route.
Then we need to try and secure the compound, get our officers out.
I'm on the roof across the street from the compound right now. If we can get a unit to go towards it,
I'll check, yeah.
It might have already fucked off to go and help.
485's gonna play bait right now. I'm going to compound and explore it.
Yeah, getting fucked is rough, but
I left my Ellie at your house.
Open, and it's inside. It's like one officer.
You have an Ellie?
offshore, the
Nice.
People inside.
Yeah, it's fully upgraded too.
Ooh.
Let's
I mean,
stack
to be
up
fair,
and
any
breach
car
this
you buy
unit with me,
second
stack
hand
up
now
and
is
breach this,
always
we gotta
fully
get 'em out of there.
upgraded.
Huh?
Any car you buy
You're
second
just
hand now
grabbing
is
him and
fully
getting out.
upgraded.
Yeah.
10-4, grabbing and get
Oh,
out.
whoa. Do you see that?
Oh yeah, that's why I dodged it.
Can go get their cover.
One person standing at Maldini's looking down the entrance as we push in. We need 1 unit Maldini's looking into the entrance.
Yeah, I think honestly, next thing you're probably just looking at stockpiling and drug
Get eyes
trafficking.
on that, guys. We're pushing in. Push now. Push. Carter, we're
Should
getting
we
out
tell
of here.
them that we're here?
I'm
I
holding
think they're
right.
at Sandy Airport.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't think
holding
they're
right.
here.
Grab him.
No, it's worth checking. They're all calling out airport and want to make sure we checked out
Yeah,
LSA
they're
as
going
well.
to Sandy.
Is there anybody,
Let's
any
get the
units
shit
going
about the
Sandy?
interceptor. Get him out.
Alright,
Yeah, there's one
Carter's
unit
there.
headed to
Carter's
Sandy
there.
right now.
Nobody there?
It's clear as far as we can tell, but Carter is safe.
Okay, if you can
Oh, there's
grab
a
the
vehicle.
interceptor, jump in it and grab it. Should
Is
be
that
able to
it?
grab it.
No.
Alright, let's get out.
Do we have any units?
Just
Air
one
one where they were
vehicle,
shot
40
that
minutes
handled
ago.
it?
Christy
license plate
Korea.
for that?
Everyone
Yeah,
can
Christy
be
Korea,
reached,
because I
but,
do think, like,
pillbox,
it's not the
access
vehicle that we
issues
want
will
though.
have to go via air
scrambled.
We've recovered Carter and the Interceptor. We're going to be getting them to a triage point. Let's get them Garage Alta Street. Red Garage Alta Street for Alpha.
Do we have a unit near Sandy to code 6 for that armored car?
699's 23, Sandy Airfield, nothing here.
We just had our black car.
It's Red Garage opposite Alta
Wait, you
Street
saw another one or
Apartments.
just
Red
that Beamer?
Garage, Alta Street Apartments.
Just that one.
So
But Sandy doesn't have anything.
Red Garage. The Interceptor there, I'm going to need you to run me back to my vehicle.
I don't want to
We saw
come
like
for you.
Kuruma in the woods between Harmony and Sandy off-road.
Whoa.
We're still code 64.
That's not vehicle.
That's a fast fucking car.
38, I think I just saw it in Sandy. I'm not sure. It was black vehicle, lights out. That's all I could tell.
Yeah, Black Kuruma is more likely it. Try to pursue it if you can, and we're on the way.
Where did they get
Sandy
haze?
guys, so I mean, they got to be heading there soon.
I don't know. Let me ask.
Can I get a unit
EMS
to bring
on
me
feet?
back to Little Seoul? Did we get the other Alphas back from
Croc is
We
with
have the ones in Air 1. They're stuck on top of pillbox. That we have getting up to them. Maybe if EMS.
Yeah, it's EMS on
their
freak.
heli to go up there.
Yeah, we can get light flight and go pick them up.
Please get haze.
Okay, good.
We're going.
On our way.
It's back. Do you need me?
Haze.
Head to Little Seoul to help with the cleanup. We're currently trying to locate the armored car Kuruma. It was last seen near Sandy off-road in the hills somewhere.
Can we get those two? Can we get those 2 units in Little Seoul to pull out to the triage point? We've still got 2 officers down here. It's not code 4. EMS, you're not clear to roll in. Can you stage on San Andreas near Legion Square?
I think what's more exciting from this, from PD standpoint,
Little
is
Seoul situation negative, but the L1 they still need recovered.
the connection to Seaside. Working into that connection for Seaside.
455 is 76 MRPD with a 195 we got from that black AMG.
We have a person with a class 2 on foot at Sandy Motel on the radio. Blue hoodie.
What again?
Detain them then.
Hi, if you can.
I think
Sandy
we have
Motel.
Sandy Motel. I believe the Kuruma is now Marina Drive westbound. We just spotted there's another S-Class red and colored vehicle here.
Come and hold it if you can. We're on the way.
A from westbound Joshua Road.
We can't really pursue. Just
Very distant on me, approaching
I
Stab
thought we
City.
can't do much if you're unmarked,
no,
right?
you're not allowed to chase.
We're allowed to just sit there and
VCP,
watch.
we're gonna code 6 Joshua
Pretty
Road.
much.
People start getting shot at.
Yeah, we can secure scenes, but there wasn't really anybody to secure scenes. We shouldn't really be on this at all.
Code 4 Little Seoul, we've got the triage set up. EMS are clear to roll in. It's on this triage point. Watch your angles. Be careful
I
of the
hear-
freeway as well. If they
I
get
think they're
eyes on
circling
that
the
group
area.
and start pursuing, they might come to the triage point and cause issues.
It's southbound towards Sonora.
699 Busher westbound 68.
My
EMS are
headaches.
clear to roll in. The triage.
Where is that?
Oh Jesus!
I have a car belonging to Taco Prince in front of me, eastbound Route 68. We're unmarked right now, so can't do
Yeah.
anything about it.
Red GTR, you just brake checked us.
Confirm
Wants
that
to
Red
talk
GTR is involved, but let's just try to keep on the low and try to locate the Kuruma. That'll be the priority, so we don't spook them away.
Yeah, he
What's
came.
clock status?
Croc's
He's one
down.
of the
I'm gonna
13
flag the plate
He's
because
one of
it's
the
involved.
13 alphas. So at the
Oh,
triage
shit.
point,
Okay,
we have code
10-4.
4.
The red
EDMS
GTR.
here.
The red GTR came out of the behind the bank opposite Harmony.
Yeah, the Kuruma's nearby, guys. It's probably just hidden, waiting for the heat to die down. Let's keep going and try to locate if we can.
So on this triage point, keep your eyes open. If they find that Kuruma, they might come back here as well.
444 is gonna flag the plate belonging to Taco Prince that just brake checked us.
You said that was eastbound on 68?
Yeah, fam.
My guess is they went down Ellis Freeway then.
It's DOC. That's DOC for now. We're
jump on channel
I
5.
don't believe they're gonna go away from Sandy. So there's code 6 to generate. They're
One
eventually
second,
gonna
I'm
come back. I
lagging
mean, we can't stay and camp it, but you know, it's code 6 for a little bit while we can. They're gonna come back eventually.
Yeah, we're not camping it because reasons. We're camping it because we heard them say.
Yeah, we can't. Yeah, we cannot do that. So, like I said, just keep code 6 in the vicinity of Sandy and try to watch it coming in from different areas.
What's your status?
Clarify, we heard on the radio confirmed they were
Yeah.
going to Sandy and they're going to
Yeah,
the
confirmed.
airfield, correct?
Yeah, we heard that over their radio. So that's why we're in the area.
Of course. Could we leave you unmarked there?
DOC, you okay?
They can't sit on it, but they can.
I think everybody's down in
the
DOC
unmarked
and
can also
responding.
help. Just keep looking. Like I said, we just can't sit on the airfield. We just can't sit there.
It's at this triage point. Once the alphas are loaded up, we do have a inter here that we're going to need escorting. Do we have any doubled up units?
We might need to go in.
Yeah, DOC's not responding.
699 pushed down Tonga Drive. There was nothing.
DOC, do you hear me?
And it might just be the two of them on. Yeah, it's just the two of them.
Yep.
Checking the red lights track.
Are we moving the triage?
Hey.
Negative right now. For them to get loaded up.
Where are they
That's
at?
to our
They're
right.
There's a person down. Are they fully down?
Code 6 in the hills to the south. The south of Sandy airfield.
Lennon and Charlie have guns.
For this
Winston,
95 that we
careful.
got off from pitting with the MG, I'm just gonna be charging him with reckless driving and basically obstruction.
Yeah, probably obstruction, reckless driving, 100%.
Assault with a deadly.
You can do that as well.
Was the reason for the shooting. So.
Okay, you're unconscious. I'm not aiming anything. And DOC.
Yeah, it's me, Winston.
Okay, who has a... Is
I-
that a blue car in here?
drive that
Whose
charge,
blue
yeah?
car is that?
I don't know, probably DOC's.
You want me to peek?
I think we have active live fire in the prison.
Well, we're going to try and get this triage rolled out, and then we'll get officers to break off and respond to that.
Mount Vinewoods and Coup de Grande Valley area, code 4.
As you're clear to roll out, units on this triage mount up, follow EMS to Viceroy, and then pull security.
That was
a great seed. That might be related.
That was them.
And that way right now.
Yeah, 90 scene.
I'm on channel 5.
Okay.
I didn't see anything in the main area. I'm gonna go around a little.
It's just the two of us, so we gotta be super careful.
Yeah, I'm trying to get eyes on the field. I see nothing in the recent field. I'm gonna go to the corner over here. Nothing over. Don't see anything in there either.
Fuck.
Probably holding out.
Shots south.
Gunfire.
Okay, it might be back towards the central area.
Copy, I see. One
Yep,
down.
one down. The other one ran into visitation.
Copy. They're taking their friend. Two down there. I'm watching Eyes of Visitation.
Airlock's behind me.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
See what looks like Bane and one other. I'm gonna move in towards visitation.
I'm having issues with the airlock. Can't lock the door.
Visitation's clear.
Trying to help me lock the door.
I got two down here. Cafeteria's clear. I'm not moving into the central area alone.
Don't move it yet. Don't move it yet. I'm trying to.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not a DOC CVPI.
Oh.
Hey, how's it
Winston,
going?
Fantastic.
How could you do this, Winston?
They shot people. I shoot back.
Actually, I shot cars. Correction.
Units at the prison, do you still need additionals?
It would be helpful. I gunned down, like, you know, 2v2, we won, but, you know, there might be more of them.
Is it just a pack?
No fucking idea. We got no information. All the DOC are down. I've shot two people. Two people who had guns. And it's Bane and somebody else.
So I'm going to be driving Hayes and Nikki to MRPD. Maybe they can help you now.
Okay, do you still need additionals?
Yep.
10-4, 45, 70.
Hands.
If you want to go in for cuffs, I'm watching over.
Couldn't tell who you were from there.
That's alright. If you go up against the wall, please, in front of me.
Yeah.
I'm just going to place you in cuffs.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
So just the two of you here? Do you know if there's anybody else?
We haven't had a chance to lock down the prison yet.
can
So
check
next
the
units that come in, please go up on the catwalk and try to lock down the prison.
Okay. Did you hear anything happen?
45's gotta go gotta
Just
grab gas.
gunshots.
I'll be like,
We're fucking nosy lifers. We come to look.
Okay, no worries. Alright, I think I've gotten them. Oh, both eyes!
We do have
Both
another
eyes!
DOC member open now.
Both eyes! Both eyes,
Did
please.
you see what that went on duty?
Both
Can't
eyes!
help.
Come down, please.
No.
Both eyes!
Is, walking around.
You gotta get yourself.
One arm. You gonna climb up here after Bovice?
He's so huge.
Bitch. Both eyes. Hands in the air. Both eyes.
Well, if Bovice put his hands up, how you gonna put him in cuffs?
You don't think I can put people in cuffs?
It takes two to put Bovice in cuffs. You're only half.
Yeah, I mean, I can put a couple of bullets in you, then I only need one. Come on. Come on.
676 prison.
Just leave him there. Do you want me to try to get on the catwalk?
Yeah, we might need backup. I'll lock
We
that door.
definitely are gonna need backup.
I got,
45 is 76.
yeah, I got Bovice and one other guy.
What up?
What up?
What's up?
What y'all doing here?
Well, you know, DOC just got shot, so this is kind of now a riot situation.
Alright. Have fun.
What?
The 646 en route. Hayes and Nikki are gearing up. I'll be en route, and I'll be up there.
Yeah.
Copy. We didn't get a chance to get the medical for the two people that we shot, as well as the, I believe, 4 DOC members. They're waiting in the yard right now.
All right.
what's the
Hands in the air for
situation
me,
we're coming
please.
4 DOC members looked like they were shot
Eugene!
down. We had 2 suspects come and start
Are you
shooting.
are you done? Is your time up?
No, I just got here.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're gonna have to put your hands up. This is a riot. They just
No,
shot.
I'm going to bed then.
Haven't
Fuck
had a
the
chance to
AKBs.
lock down
I'm going to
prison. We do
You go to
have
bed?
2
Okay, well,
inmates
go to bed then,
cuffed
go to
against
bed.
the wall right now. 2 inmates shot. 2 inmates in the yard right now. We have them locked in, so we're just trying to figure out the situation. Then we'll do a full sweep.
646 will check the inmate list at the front once he arrives.
Yeah, I cannot control this situation. Both eyes don't want to do shit. Eugene just ran past me and went, nah, fuck this, I'm going to bed then. Yeah, one person who
5 is 23.
refuses to put his hands up because he wants a slushie. I've got 1 arm and an Uzi.
Yeah, 10-4 Walker. I'm gonna go and put it on lockdown.
Okay, Eugene has gone to bed.
Do we have any additionals?
So we got 2 en route.
Do we want Air 1 or no?
I think we need boots on the ground. It's just me and Piper at the moment.
7 inmates. 7 inmates total.
Okay, so we
Okay,
have
4.
4 that are downed currently, 2 in there, so we're missing 1. One guy just called me a pussy. Hi, Bo Vice.
Fuck you.
Alright, I'm initiating lockdown in a second.
You guys already in Gen Pop?
Yeah.
Right, enter.
Alright. Alright. Alright.
I think he's flirting.
You're flirting? Alright, I'll give you her number if you put your
Guys
hands
need
in the air. Yeah, please. That
Radio
goes for
check.
you too, sir. Hands in the air.
That's been
Alright.
initiated.
Oh, face away from me.
What's the matter? What's going
Sir?
on? I'm on my way.
Oh.
I'm in Sandy anyway.
Alright, we've got 2 individuals shot down. We need 78s to clear.
Yeah, DOC have been shot. The DOC are down from being shot.
Alright, no
Holy
problem, no
moly.
problem.
How
many inmates are awake?
Okay, wait. There's 7 inmates. We have secured 5 of them. Bolvice refuses to be put in cuffs. I'm probably gonna shoot him.
If
Bolvice,
he's refusing, then just shoot them
Bo
down,
Vice.
because This is not no punches.
I've given you your warnings.
You enter cell block 7, you probably will get
That's
shot.
still 1 inmate
Yeah.
accounted
What the fuck is this?
for possibly holding out.
Bolvice.
That were being shot.
Bovice
Hands.
pussy.
I believe
Hands,
I'm there on the
Bovice.
2 inmates that we shot down.
Bolvice, give us your hands.
5's on the ground now.
Poor choice of words.
Alright. Bad threat.
Alright, stack up on 7.
We need to clear this cell block because we're still missing 1 inmate.
Boy.
Wait for additionals or just
Yeah, I think we should wait for additionals.
Yeah, it's probably
a good shout.
Poor choice of words. Alright.
Me and Winston did great by ourselves.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I
yeah.
was organizing a triage.
I would have been here
I'm
sooner.
sorry.
Let's
I
go.
always
I'm
come
gonna
to the
clear.
98s. I always come to the 98s.
I'm going into the showers on 7.
Yeah, 45's holding the door.
Showers clear.
Alright, punching it.
LSPD, show me your fucking hand.
So many locals.
Tyson 223.
Where do you need us to clear? Is there any specific
We've
spot
just
you want
cleared
us to clear?
7. We're gonna be moving over to 6 now.
Alright, I have cell block 6 locked currently. Let's make sure the yard is clear, and then let's move in and clear.
Can we recheck
Can we,
the
have
number of
somebody-
inmates?
1 inmate, correct?
Yeah, but Eugene went to bed. I
We're
just
missing
wanted,
one.
I just want to check that Eugene wasn't the one we're missing. Eugene saw me running around with an Uzi and went, "No, I'm going to bed."
Do you have any DOC on freak?
No, DOC are all down. They got shot.
10-4.
Can somebody check on the D that's on the opposite side of the yards?
All right, we're ready.
Yeah, you ready?
Yep.
Punch it.
Punch.
We didn't get a
7
check them
inmates
for
total.
medical yet.
7 inmates total.
Copy, we're still missing 1 then.
If I had to guess, it's probably Jaka.
Show's clear.
Alright, let's go in. LSPD, hands in the air.
What is with
I'm
this
sure yet, we
druid?
haven't got a search
Yeah, I
yet.
found Jacko. He's playing World of Warcraft.
What's this
Jagger!
druid doing?
Jacka!
What are you doing?
Hands in the air, Jacka! You're not allowed to be a DK anymore. DK, it's not available yet. You're a droid? Oh, you feral fuck! You're putting you in cuffs.
What number are you?
You're in queue. You're not even in the fucking game.
76.
Oh my god, I feel
Two-
so bad.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Now you're last.
My wreck time.
Alright, we're gonna. The individuals that were shot down by us might be the ones with the guns. We have to go check them.
How's things going, Jacka?
What was the 20 on them?
So I was supposed to be able to get parole by now, but the judge didn't put my time served on the docket, so no one believes that I have time served.
Yeah, I
So
mean,
I'm
fuck
in
that.
limbo.
You stabbed me.
I think we're clear to
Yeah,
hit
but I was
DOC
high.
medical too.
Yeah, so was I afterwards.
You guys go for here at the
You know what?
prison?
You know, I heard Bundy threw a grenade at someone when he was high on metamorphine, so you
All
know, I feel
inmates
like that's
are
What?
a de-escalation.
Okay, I didn't throw nothing at nobody.
To challenge that.
Feel better. You're the only person I feel sorry about stabbing.
Why?
Because you actually didn't do anything to me.
Then why'd you stab me?
Can I
Because
have
I
you
remember the time you
DOC?
arrested me when I was selling meth.
Wait.
Let's make sure we get the DOC up.
You committed
Make a
illegal
deal with
actions
him
and I
from there.
arrested you for it, so you
A
decided to
scar
stab
off
me
of
with
the
drugs?
vein and a rubber
Better than
shotgun off
shooting
the
you,
other
isn't
guy.
it?
Is prison code 4?
Yeah, for now. We got enough PD here. You should
I
be.
need
you
some
know,
more units because there's 4 DOC
You might think
down
it was
here.
just arrest, but you know, that really burned me for
said
about
he
8
did
months
this.
since he arrested me, when I actually own
So
the
20
what's
the
now the
DOC.
Rust compound. And because you arrested me, someone else now owns that compound.
What, Rust?
Yes.
Yeah, they won't own it for much longer.
That's my compound, damn it.
That compound is cursed, bro. I'm putting it out there. That compound is cursed.
And I'm the only person that loves it.
Do you know what happened to Rust the other day?
No.
We raided
I've been
every
here for
single
2
one of
years.
them. We found their clean warehouse, everything. They're fucked.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Like super fucked. Like actually, like it's all happened because they panned gold in the canals. They were panning in the poop canals. GG were like no, so they shot them.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
See,
bad timing.
I just been having fun with my blow-up doll in here and playing World of Warcraft.
Yeah, you seen Dean Goldberry around here?
Not today.
Ah, you do see him around? How's he doing? He
Pretty
kind of hates me after I sent him in.
He's my terrorist bro.
Which one's that?
Dean Goldberry, I sent him in here for 64 years, and put him with a $15 million fine.
Damn.
Yeah, don't bomb the PD prom.
I mean, that sounds kind of great.
Well, I mean, say that to him. He's stuck in jail for 64 years and in debt forever.
Wait, we could just do that to the prison. Oh my god, why don't we just do it to the prison? That's
bomb-
just like a deal.
bomb
Yeah,
them?
just bomb it whenever someone goes to prison.
Tempting.
So then all the prisoners would be dead, and you know, it saves cost per capita.
Murder solves crime.
Murder is great.
At least it's cheaper.
No, we're not talking about murdering that ass. I know that's what you're
Murder is
thinking, Nikki.
amazing. I worship the devil, and I think murder is great. Murder should be legal.
Sadly, it's not.
I think we should talk to Mayor Mickey and
You
get
can
it
occasionally make it legal.
I believe you guys are clear to
We
go
should
to
make
the-
murder legal.
Oh,
Already
okay.
tried.
Let's
I'm not
start getting
listening to
these
them. I'm not
people
getting
into the triage.
Let's go.
These guys are shot, by the way. They need medical.
Yeah, all 3 of them are.
Yeah, have you got DOC as well? DOC are like the opposite side of the entrance to here.
Okay.
Yeah, there's 4 of them.
Any suspect that's in here, the DOC, whatever they are, prisoner, leave them handcuffed for the DOC to handle.
Yeah, they're all lifers. These are
Yeah,
DOC's
don't
problems.
touch them.
They still got shit on them. Bane's got a ton of shit on him. I took the weapons off of them.
Alex has been hanging out with Jasper too much in another city. Aww.
Medical and your slushies, and we'll head out of here. Let DOC do this shit.
Do you want me to move these 2 individuals staring at the brick here, or leave them for DOC?
I would move them to the inside gate area. So
Yeah,
the other one.
the 2 on the inside area, Jack Romano and whoever the fuck the other guy is, they're fine there. There's also the 2 females next to the cafeteria.
I
Yeah.
have both of them, sir. I'm bringing in one now. I'll get the other.
Okay, 10-4.
Do you want them with the 2 other individuals in the fenced area?
Yes, please. Yeah. Give them some social interaction.
Both, yeah, they're both GSR negative, and they're.
Yeah, they were fully compliant. I put them in cuffs.
The visual with a white jacket and skull pants. Okay, Brick, I think. He's got a tag next to it. Do you want to in central?
Which one?
I think she's got a white jacket on.
Oh yeah, the doctor looking one. Yeah, she's Gucci. Yeah, she was compliant. She did nothing wrong. She's all good.
Hey, Winston, can I get you a hot second?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I'm not good enough. All right, yeah, sure.
Wait, no,
No, that's fine. I'm just a patrol officer. Don't worry about it. No, it's fine.
I mean, she didn't have any issues with me.
No, do you?
Or maybe it's the hair.
A long time ago. You were gonna prosecute me for first degree murder.
Yeah, I remember you had the not issue, but there was a split personality thing going on, right? Or DID? I wasn't 100% sure.
You know something.
I'm not very good with
Every time I
medical
come by,
stuff.
I keep wanting to say hi, and I noticed you're having a fucking hard time. But I keep wanting to say thank you for taking your time to help me. I'm a lot better now.
It's what I do. I'm glad to hear you better.
Yeah. Anyway, that is, you probably don't hear a lot of people thanking you, so. Thank you.
Yeah, it was nice. Thank you. I'm gonna get back in the cell.
Back in my pen.
Yeah, don't worry. It won't be too long. The DOC will get up shortly. We've dealt with the troublemakers. How else have you been doing other than that, though?
Business stuff. Oh, I won an art contest.
Oh, what'd you
Did
draw?
I play WoW again yet?
No, I shot the computer. You're lost in queue, bro.
Oh, wait, no. Did you shoot the computer or the monitor?
The computer.
Oh.
Yeah, you have to reinstall it before you get to go. That's what you get for being a feral druid.
Come on, man. I played Feral Druid in every expansion.
No, it's all about the Red Paladin. Red Paladin, the classic, that was biz.
My druid's even named Pia.
Your druid's named what?
Pia.
Pia?
Yeah, Pia. Like the meme.
Pia. I don't get the meme.
Oh, I think there's this guy who just says Pia whenever he's PvPing as a feral.
Oh. I haven't looked at WoW memes in ages.
Actually, I think that guy's dead. I think his name was Kevin Whippaloo.
What?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Damn.
Did you kill him?
I didn't think about that. No, I didn't kill him.
Out of here, right?
I mean, yeah.
Maybe. No, I didn't.
Maybe? That sounds like you killed him. I'll see you in court, Jacker.
Oh, god damn it.
I'll call that a spontaneous utterance. Where's DOC? Is DOC up?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, you got the 4 people in the cafeteria area. They're all cuffed. I haven't searched any of them, but they were all compliant.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, I'm getting out of here.
Give me a sec. Thanks for your help.
Oh yeah, reminder: if you're shot down, don't be saying stuff.
I guess he was like he could stand back up. He was like that.
Oh no, it's like as I ran past them, they were all like, "Oh, there's these 2 individuals. This one has this gun, and this one has that." And I was like, "Oh,
the one that
shut
was
up."
saying it, he was unconscious. He could stand up at any time.
Yeah, but I mean, they shouldn't be saying anything.
Nope, I agree. But hey, guess what?
What?
We soloed a Bolingbrook lockdown.
Soloed?
So, well, not so. Duoed it.
The motherfuckers shot my tires. That's what they were shooting at. They were shooting our tires.
No, they shot me too.
Oh, you actually got shot? Oh.
I got shot. Yeah, they shot at me.
They shot all of my tires.
I had no armor. They literally shot my armor off.
this suddenly makes a lot of sense, because when we shot them down, I then went to go, you know, put them in cuffs, and they were all like, oh,
Giggling?
that wasn't a DOC car. Yeah. Alright.
By the way, I am a shooter. I just don't let people know.
Yeah, we wrecked them. They didn't even know what was happening.
They didn't even know.
Like, it must have been so surprising. They're just like, oh, we could shoot the cars, we killed all the DOC, police haven't come, and then suddenly one of them getting shot, and he's like, what?
We came from nowhere. Oh my god, is that a World of Warcraft sign? It was. Oh my fucking god.
Oh, yeah, no, that was from when they
Right
killed,
now.
what's it?
Yeah.
What's this name? Is that the armored vehicle?
Well,
What's
let's see.
that doing
I don't
here?
want to get in queue.
Oh, I don't care too much for the event. I think about 2 years ago, I was so excited for the idea of classic Wrath of the Lich King. And then TBC came out. I was like, you know what? I can't be fucked. I've done this already.
I have fun with that. Wait, is that the armored vehicle?
Yeah, it is. They must have got the armored vehicle, but I reckon everything else must have been
Why
lost.
is nobody processing it though?
Because the PD's incompetent. Don't know if you figured this out, Piper, but the PD is
No,
incompetent.
I figured this out. There's a reason why I want to start taking cadets.
I just don't have the time for cadets. I'll just be real. I don't have the time.
I have the time, I just haven't done it yet.
Ah, I want to go get my
Originally,
paycheck.
Carmine was in the lovely queue, and I didn't want to do it with Carmine.
Yeah, that's a lot to deal with. Lifers, Madge lifers. 10-2. My tablet is basically dead, so now I'm only here on my phone. Well, I think I'm gonna pick up my paycheck. I'm gonna check see if there's anything I need to do with paper. All right. So is there anything you needed clarifying?
I think I'm good. I already started writing things up.
Okay. Awesome.
Like, if you look at the 37 VGs, I have a Santiago Madrid, and I wrote down every single report that he was involved with, tiny little synapse, as well how many valuable goods was found out there. I wrote down his connections so far that we have, so obviously Vagos, Mortel.
What was
with,
the first
City
time he
Tipton
was
and
ever caught
Langford.
with a 37A?
Chicken Factory.
Yeah. How long ago was that?
Huh?
How long ago was that?
Let me see. I didn't get to write the dates down yet because we were trying to do other. It happened June 21st.
Easy 2 months. 60-day subpoena. This motherfucker for the past 2 months has been doing 37 days where we get ambushed every single time. Please let us see his records.
Exactly. No, every single one has been an ambush, and I actually can articulate that just from the report.
Yep. I'm gonna grab my paycheck here because I don't want to go to the vault because it's being robbed.
You gotta take me to your house to get my damn car.
Hey, Bob. Thank you for the money, Bob. 45K, damn. I have not collected my paycheck in a long time.
11K. I only had 10K in the bank, so this actually helps.
I just paid off my loan. Well, not entirely, just that payment.
Pay mine off.
Alright, well, that solves that problem.
I actually have a. Dwayne gave me a loan for my car.
What?
I told him not to. He sent fucking money to me, but he wants me to pay him back in like interesting ways. So like, give him the money back, but like make it interesting. Unless he's talking about sex, I hope he's
Yeah,
not
that
talking
sounds
about
like he's talking about sex or a lap dance.
sex. It might be.
I mean, there's two options.
honest,
It
it's
sounds
raining,
like he wants you to strip down and start making it rain for him.
Yeah, he may be his secretary.
For what?
He has women of the week, he says, supposedly, unless he's just trying to piss me off and make me jealous. Which it wasn't working. I went in full force and maybe got a Tuesday guy just because I thought it would be hilarious to fuck with him.
I'm very confused about your relationship with Dwayne Flores.
Yeah. I think everyone's confused with that.
Like, I can't tell. Let me jump back onto it. Hey DOC, it's Walker. They were near the cafeteria. They were opening fire with their... They shot out my tires. They shot out all 4 of my tires. We were on the rooftop overhead where you guys have been shot down. And then we just fucking blasted them as they tried to retreat to the cafeteria.
He tried to take his friend away. We shot him.
We got, fuck, what's his name? Ugly face mask man first, and then the other one
Bane.
with the dreads. Yeah, Bane got down first, and then the second one tried to save the situation by picking him up and walking away, and I just shot him in the back.
Alright, yeah, sounds good. We got bunks flipped and everything.
10-4. Did they have anything in their bunks?
There were a few things in one of them, but nothing serious.
Alright.
So mostly they had a gun and taser and shit.
Did the scientific lab report come back for the stuff found in Jacko Romano's bunk?
Unknown at this time. It'll be Bob. He'll be the one with the information.
Okay, and when that's completed, I would love a report of that if possible. I'll send it over to the people who prosecuted him.
All good. I can also send you Bob's number.
Where's my car?
Thank you,
I
that'd
think
be
my
amazing.
car's under your car.
Alrighty, appreciate you.
Alright, all the best, bye-bye. Why do I speak on the radio to DOC like I'm on the phone?
I don't know. Bye-bye.
Alright. Well, please don't run me over. I'm gonna go to bed. You have a great day. Good shit.
Yeah,
I'll see you tomorrow. I'm probably... I think I'm good on... I need to start getting up Chico's, and then once I got up on Chico's, start working on another one, I should be good just before holiday comes.
I'm going to, oh yeah, today, this is Labor Day weekend. I'm gonna write down the dates and I'm gonna start working on a subpoena for 60 days for his phone records, and see what I can do. I don't know if we're gonna have enough PC, because they're gonna probably be like, oh no, you don't have enough PC to rummage around in somebody's phone records.
Oh, you are 100% have a... Well, it's the fact that he's getting caught every time. Yeah, it's you gotta articulate how this 37 run is different.
Safety, yeah, it's the health and safety of officers. If we're getting shot
No. It's the fact that this 37A is different. So it's not like, oh, they're just shooting us on meth runs. It's this run is different to a meth run, and it's specific to these individuals. And that Santiago Madrid is one of the main individuals. He has been doing it for now 2 months.
5 different instances.
Yes.
I can't say it.
And then for the ones that he hasn't been at, if there's any that he hasn't been at, list the individuals that have been in that and how they're related to Santiago Madrid. So the ones that he hasn't been at, Lang Buddha's been at, or Arash Patel Santana's been at. In which case, then look at the ones that Santiago has been caught at, and he's been caught with Lang Buddha and Arash Patel Santana.
Yep, exactly. Almost every single one. He's been caught with them except for recently.
So
so that one makes me think that he's teaching people.
Exactly, yeah. So just articulate all of that. You'd easily get 60 days. If they don't give you 60 days, I'll be very surprised.
I mean, my last thing, I literally have proof of Mickey embezzling, and they still won't let me get Sloan's records. So, I mean,
yeah, sometimes it can be. I mean, for that one, I don't know. I have to read it. I don't know. Sometimes it can be funky.
oh, Hayes helped me write it, so it actually looks really nice.
Yeah, his is fucking phenomenal.
Well, Well, she said I did a good job. It just everything was in my report, my investigation report, and she's like, "Take your investigation report and put it in your
Brian's
subpoena."
calling me.
I'm like, "Okay."
Hey, Brian.
You know, we've been awake for 10 hours.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Bro, what the fuck?
We're busy.
Yeah, I guess. Did we even do anything today?
We pretty
Actually,
much got,
we did a lot.
Yeah, we got everybody's records. We're pretty much all done. Well, we are all done with all of the subpoenas for Rust. I put in a subpoena for. I put in 4 subpoenas today. No, 3 subpoenas today. And we got pretty much all of those records out. Added it into the. Into the document.
Do you think
Zach,
you do
I was about to
Chico
send
before you go to sleep?
I was about to send it over to you.
That's
Zach.
huge.
Yeah, I can start working on Chico's now.
If you were
I
able
was
to
gonna
get
do it tomorrow, to be honest, but I can try to do it now.
I think you should do it today because we should assume we're not going to get it till tomorrow. And tomorrow's like, you know, the handoff day effectively.
Yeah. Dip. No! Zach, how was your stream? Thank you so much. If you guys don't know me, I am...
I'm going to keep working through this. I'm going, to give you an idea what I'm doing. I'm going through every single Rust thing again. And you'll see I'm detailing out each individual and what we like anything of interest into bullet points.
Did you have fun?
I
was just about to
and
call
then I'm
you.
gonna recap the Rust situation in there, so
And be like, hey,
it's ready to go.
I'm glad you're alive.
Bro, I forgot to mention this. That guy who owns the warehouse, right?
Yeah, Oystein.
He's getting all the money from Better Life. And it's for resupply. Now, this is going to be weird, and I'm going to try to figure out... Let me put it this way. I have no idea in any way what the fuck Better Life does outside of
No one
supposedly their
I'm
bottles are
sorry.
different. Even though I could have sworn they looked like normal bottles because I received
Well,
one.
I mean... yeah, everybody
Apparently
keeps
the
saying
bottle
they're gonna look
says
different.
Better Life.
Yeah, everybody keeps saying it, but we haven't actually seen it.
I'm pretty sure, like, if I remember getting a bottle, that it didn't say Better Life, but I don't, like, you know what I mean? I wasn't really
Maybe
hyper
it's
paying
changed.
attention. Either.
Yeah.
But either way,
I gotta do the Chico Goose.
the immediate thing that comes to mind is, do they take illegal oxy and turn it into legal oxy? So before we don't let that exit between us, because I'm going to make sure that line of thinking is okay. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean,
like what?
I don't think we even need to start going down. We've got PC already. The CFO, who's receiving all the money from Beta Life, has 174 illegal oxy in his fucking warehouse, as well as ridiculous amounts of meth.
Yeah,
and all
but
of that.
as a but we do, because there's two very, there's two things at hand, right? So yes, we investigate them. What are they going to get a fine? They're not going to get shut down. But if the other theory is true, which is they're getting illegal oxy and converting it into legal oxy, which is a reasonable, very reasonable thought when you have nearly 200 oxy in a warehouse of the fucking CFO / I think CEO at one point, if I'm not mistaken.
I think if we get a raid on them, we should see what's in the stash, and then from there work out what's actually going on.
Sure.
Shit,
I mean, they're not going to keep.
But it's on the left side.
But either way,
Winston
I'm
can't
gonna
use it. It's
find
on the
out
left side.
Because you understand the difference, right?
Yeah,
One's
yeah,
a potential fine and a strike. The other one is literally shutting down the business.
I just think if we find illegal oxy in the one room, then
brother, no, listen, all right, ain't nobody fucking putting illegal oxy in there. They're not that. Listen, Kitty's running the show. Right?
You say they ain't that stupid, but one of them texts their weed rep on, to the other
Yeah,
one.
but he's not the Better Life guy, right? Let's separate. Listen, Russ may have no, but Russ did not Russ never sent the text. That was a Vago.
Oh
who
yeah,
sent a
there
member
was
of
one
Russ,
Cuervo, yeah.
right?
We
And
might
honestly,
even
as I'm
enough
looking
to
through
go
this,
enough
some
to
of the
him.
Russ guys are very clean. It's mostly Ray and Milo that are sloppy. Milo is literally took down the entire racing. Milo single-handed. Well, actually, I take it back. Who's the one who dry snitched on himself?
It was either LaFleur or Ashes. Whoever was at the.
It wasn't
ambush.
Flair. It wasn't Flair.
So
I think it was.
Ashes.
I'm pretty
so
sure.
Ashes Perez got shot down and went, "You motherfuckers interrupted our gun deal."
Ashes caused 4.0. Milo entirely destroyed the racing scene, and Ray and X exposed how Xcoin worked. But everyone else is pretty clean in what they said.
Apart from the fact that they had ridiculous amounts of weed on them and lots of guns. Oh god. I'm looking at this Juan Cuervo now. I'm gonna. Has he got drug trafficking? Sale of drugs, felony possession, intent to distribute. Properties.
I'm juggling a bunch. Let's talk soon. Also, you're subpoenaing Lang Buddha, right?
I've already done it.
Okay.
What is this?
I need you to check your email and ignore something.
Huh? I've only gone for 2 weeks, by the way.
There's been there's some database corruption that's happening with the DOJ systems. And
I can't see that.
Hold on. Let me just.
What's he sending me? No, if I try and open that link, it doesn't exist. I hate how subpoenas can be a headache. This is, by the way, is our headache. This is our headache. Am I missing anything from this? I feel like I am missing stuff. Did I get Ed Baker? I did get Ed Baker. Yeah, Juno? Miss Juno. Did he hang up on me? Ah, the son of a bitch. Okay. So he wants me to start getting on the Chico stuff. Was it this one? Or did I put it over here? I swear I started a Chico. There's the Chico one. Okay. Thank you again so much, Zach, for the raid. Welcome in everybody again. You've come in to paperwork. So much paperwork. For the name Chico Guzman. What am I need his number. Eastern Fields 404. Oh no shot! No! No! It's a fucking warehouse, bro! It's a fucking warehouse! It's a fucking warehouse! Brian! It's a fucking warehouse! No shot. No. Ryan. Yeah, no shot. Oh no! Oh no! How did you get to that? Okay, so we know that they had the weed, right? The weed that comes back to the Vargo because it keeps being grown in the Vargo area. And then if you go to the Rust text messages, Juan Cuervo from the Vargo texts Ashes Perez this image. Just this weed rap. So I was like, all right, who's Juan Cuervo? Who's Juan Cuervo? He's a member of the Vargo. Felony possession and intent to distribute sale of drugs. He doesn't really have much going for him. He's got he owns 2 property. One of them's a house. At least in Fields for all people. It's a fucking warehouse. It's a fucking warehouse. Brian.
Hey. My phone signal.
Brian. You know what? You know that Juan Cuervo dude?
Wait, what?
You know Juan Cuervo?
No, who's that?
The guy who texted his weed rep to Achez Perez.
Yep.
Yeah, he owns a fucking warehouse. He owns a fucking warehouse.
Say that again?
He owns a warehouse.
Shut the fuck up.
I just searched him up and I was like, all right, well, Brian's got to sleep.
What's his name again?
Juan Cuervo. At least in Fields Throwaway Fraud. He's got... His dongle name's Tequila.
Oh, no way! Lock it down. Lock it down right now. Let's go. Where are you? Where are
I'm
you?
at home. I'm going to City Hall right now.
Where are you?
I'm going to City Hall.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh my god, I'm coming. Hold on.
I can't breathe.
Bro, what the fuck?
I can't breathe. I can't breathe.
Oh my lord. Oh, my charger's out in the middle of nowhere, isn't it?
Yeah, it's right next to my fucking house.
Yeah, I'll take my personal one and then. It's got a cadet name, so less likely I get shot.
Oh god. Oh my god. Oh my sides. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Bro, dude.
Oh my god.
Every time we try to finish up our investigation on Rust, we find a bigger fucking... Oh my lord.
He owns a fucking... Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god. That was so fucking... Wait, okay. Wait, before I lock it down, are we sure we can articulate the PC for this?
How we're gonna articulate it? What do you mean?
I'm hearing
This is
Crane.
exceptionally easy.
This is pretty good. It's pretty good.
Just write it and send it, and then, you know, what was the phrase?
See if
For
it
shits
sticks?
and giggles?
For shits and giggles.
No, I'm just kidding.
I'm about to shit. I'm giggling
brother,
too much.
There's like this is very obvious. Hey, a random guy that I've never met before.
Oh. Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, we're gonna get server health, bro. We're gonna get server health. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming, bro.
I'm gonna be right over here.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop writing
real
this.
quick.
I'm gonna stop writing this.
Lock down the properties first.
I can't breathe. Oh God. Oh. Oh God. Oh. Okay, apartments. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna start writing a word.
What is which one is the warehouse? What's the first word of the housing?
Roy.
Oh my God.
No, sorry, Elysian.
Garages.
Yeah, it's Elysian.
Lock down all his properties, garages, and the warehouse. I think we have to go to the warehouse, don't we?
No. That one's done, and the other stuff no.
Wow.
His vehicles are in the middle of the barrier.
All right.
Oh. Oh God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I need to breathe.
What did you just send me a picture of?
That's where his vehicle is.
Oh, it's only one vehicle?
It's only one garage. He's got 3 vehicles.
Oh,
one of them's a newsroom. One of them's a Nines van. one of them's a fucking Nines van.
All right. Wow, man.
Oh God. Oh, please be empty. Just please be empty.
Dude.
Please be fucking empty. I don't know if I can keep going down this rabbit hole, bro.
I did say out loud multiple times, tell us when to stop.
We're gonna get server health, bro.
Huh? Well, that's what I did last time. Eventually, I was like, all right, guys, I think I fucked enough lives. I need to stop. But to be fair, we're spreading the fuck, right? Like every game.
Yeah, everybody's getting chlamydia at this point. I don't think I can seriously write the search and seizure warrant. I'm not. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Oh no. Oh, bro. It all has to be done in 20. Well, actually, we are actually on a time limit. That's why most of this is getting done so quickly. Is because me and Brian are both going on holiday. He's going on holiday on Thursday. I'm going on holiday on on Saturday, and we're both gone for like a week to 10 days. So we're like, okay, let's just get all of the subpoenas done, and then we can do all the rest of the stuff later. Oh god. Drugs, paraphernalia. Illegal money.
Where's you found it in a report for this guy?
Found what in a report?
Do you know the name?
For what?
The what is it? Like fucking Corvo's.
Oh, if you look at his profile, look at the phone dongle, and it's got a report there.
His phone dongle is Cherry Popper.
We got the one above that 25413.
Oh,
yeah.
yes. Oh, gotcha. All right. Do you want to go to your house, or where do you want to go?
Did you get a shared vehicle? Or is it just your personal?
Nah,
CPI?
it's mine. I'm just gonna let it sit there.
I was gonna say just park it at the side.
Yeah, I'm too lazy.
Personal parking on the left, and then the shared parking's on the right. Can you drive whilst I write this?
Yeah.
Just doing a subathon without a goal? I'm not even getting the subs!
Yeah, I am determined to finish this tonight.
Okay.
I wanna...
It's
I don't
open.
have keys. Oh, I can't. You might
Oh,
need
what?
to move it. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Well, you have to understand, guys, like when people text something, right?
Oh,
the
yeah,
one little thing they
your
text
hot
might
mic
be
and-
meaningless. Oh.
But he is right, by the way, guys. One thing might be meaningless, but in conjunction with all the other stuff.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like the guy's like, hey, Rust is going to get mass raided, and then my weed is in there. And then there's actually detectives that are willing to sit there and sort through things and then connect them all together. One could say connecting dots, which was a phrase made by Nino Chavez 2.5 years ago when the detective sat on top of his business. Literally the same day it came live, thinking that it must be illegal. So he made a description of connecting dots. And then that phrasing started getting abused by a bunch of criminals along with a bunch of idiots on the internet. That made the phrase become meaningless. Kind of like the word gaslighting, which is used over and over again when someone isn't actually gaslighting. They just have a differing opinion.
True.
Oh, your house is back here.
No. It's Great Ocean. That's
Great
where his vehicles. That ping's where his vehicles are. Don't go to the barrio,
Oh,
please.
gotcha.
Yeah, let's not go drive into the middle of the barrio right now.
Oh, yeah, no.
I definitely ain't going to the Little Soul.
Nope. Oh, yeah, it's behind this thing.
Yeah. Okay. I might have to make a phone call. I'll wait till we get to the house, then I'll tell him I'm gonna be in my head to do the phone call. I need to call my girlfriend.
It's fucking crazy, dude. What the fuck?
I no lie, almost threw up. I was laughing so hard. I was like, no shot. The warehouse owner's no shot.
Oh my god, dude. We that's one thing. Okay, so after I go
we
through
can
the
park this.
subpoenas-
We can park this in front of the house.
Oh yeah. We have to go through all the evidence lockers because I don't think we didn't go through all of them. We never even looked at. Which one is it?
The next one. Yeah, literally just like right here.
We never even looked at the actual like ungrown ones.
I haven't found the web, but I mean we got the boxes and that's fine. Let me just Okay, I'm gonna be in my head as I write this. I need to make a little call.
Yep. I might be in my head too, just working on it.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna call my girlfriend whilst I write this up. So you're mostly just gonna be watching me do paperwork. If you got any questions, you're gonna ask them. But I'm gonna be on the phone to my girlfriend for the most time because it's 3 a.m. Actually, I need to pee as well. So give me a second. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna start writing up the search and seizure. It's fucking stupid. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
So heads up, Ashton, Milo, and Ghetto Kaiba are the primary people making contact with him. Like we're talking 25 to 30 phone calls. The rest of the guys we've subpoenaed have not. Of the 3 I just named, it's like within the last 7 days.
This is novelty, but still pray it don't swallow me whole. Hope gotten all of these verses in ponderance. Her surface is faltering, but I'm constantly wandering through its cracks and its crevices. Found love at a deficit. I better set the tone straight. No, it's in everything. I struggle to find it still. Wish time could rewind a little. Always hungry for younger me. Any version but current me. I roll with the current. Hope it takes my uncertainty. But certainly nothing for certain. Open the curtain, see. Exchange is a currency. Changing the landscape. I hang on the words we speak. I think I should let them go. I think I should let them go. I think I should let them go. I wonder if heaven's doors open for everyone. I see that the devil run along with the angels. I'm still angry at my pops, though we dead and gone. Some cuts turn to scars and they stay for good. Got too many things I wish that I never saw, things that I never heard. You told me yo every hurt, now it plays on a loop and I'm hanging on every word. I think I should let it go. I think I should let it go. I'm always turning to medicine, like that's to my detriment. I wanna be a better person, but I fall short of every goal. I wanna be honest, but I'm lying on every song. Someone smack me right now, or I'll never grow. I'll blame it on everyone, except the man in the mirror I see everyone. Sometimes I hate that the sunrise, wish it fell and it never rose. Find the thorns on top of every rose I ever hold. I just think I should let them go. I don't know if there's really good in the world. I see the selfish in every soul, but I'm trying to change up my viewpoint. Hang it up with those Newports that I choke down with a loose cord. These days I'm trying to do more, but I sit on my ass a lot like this armchair, a throne in the castle of Camelot, and me and Greg at a round table. Hope this was a sound fable for all y'all to listen to. Really hope that you listened through, heard how parts of my soul sound, and how Greg a monster laying them chords down. I open my doors now, spread out my arm wide, find love at day's end, see glory in mom's eyes. They changed up my whole life. These days I ain't gotta worry much, just gotta make songs cry. I've done that for a long time, but I hope that this song smiles. I'm tired of teardrops, hope all this fear stops. We stop and smell the flowers while they all in bloom, and every afternoon wasn't always doom and dread. And the world up at its end, got these thoughts that we keep hanging. Think it's time we let them rest. It's time that we let them go. It's time that we let them go.
Yo, this motherfucker, I got his ass. This fucking flare bitch. I caught this dude with a class 2 and he took on this like personality from South America and I just caught his ass in text. Oh my God. Cy Carter got caught with guns, right?
Blinded by the headlights, they go past me. I see the last me that I ever will be. And that got me asking, living this lightly, is that been the right thing? Or should I been a little bit more focused on the place that my feet needed to go? And as they go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. And that got me asking, if living this lightly, is that been the right thing? Or should I been more focused on where feet wanted to go? If I die right now in the lot, I'd have a few regrets. Wish I spent more time out biking instead of smoking cigarettes. Wish I worked more on music instead of alternating steps. Probably should have talked more to people I thought were interesting as heck. Probably should have gotten closer to my moms after pops drowned out death. I wish the best, I wish that and all the rest. Sometimes I wonder if I felt more at home in my own skin instead of always feeling fake. With my genuine moments start feeling off and out of place. All my smiles seem strange. I walk like I'm trying on a wig, or a mask, or a laugh, or a face, or a faith in my place in this path. But so I'm trying to change that and live inside the moment, not the past. See the present unwrapped, cause the moment's all we have, till it's gone. I'm just waiting, hoping the next one go last. Live longer than the one before, cause there's only so many I can grab, before they all start slipping out of hand. As they go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. And that got me asking, if living this lightly, has that been the right thing? Or should I been a little bit more focused on the place that my feet needed to go? And as they go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. And that got me asking, if living this lightly, has that been the right thing? Or should I been more focused on where feet wanted to go?
Yo, Winston?
Cold pizza on Tuesday. I got food up in the fridge. Y'all keep looking for that new way. I think I like it how it is. Cold pizza on Tuesday. I got food up in the fridge. Y'all keep looking for a new way. I think I like it how it is.
Okay, sorry. What did you need? Huh? What? You psychotic? Class 2s? Ass? Something? You fuck
Okay.
someone?
Okay. Cy Carter calls Flair.
Yeah. Did he just call you?
Night.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Yes. Were there guns that came out of it?
The cock block. The cock block. The cock block.
Lily Pond? Do you know how many days ago it was?
I just got back.
Roughly. Was it this month? Oh my god. Okay. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you happen, I'm going to look through it. If you happen to find the report number, because I can't seem to find it, please let me know. Cy Carter warehouse raid.
What you got good? It's always as good as it gets. Even throughout all the mess and regrets piled
I found it.
regrets and the rest. All you got
Oh my god. Perfect. Thank you.
last and then you'll be dead. So live it all good. Eat this your nose and
Thank you.
be grateful for what you got. Don't let that ego in head. Keep it free, boy. Keep them strings off me, boy. No stems, no sticks, no seeds, no stress, no peace, no love, no free. Don't care, mo chains for me. Don't share, I keep. Yo, plus eat, yo, plus eat. Tuesday. I got food
So what'd you find out?
Okay. On the ready?
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah.
Cy Carter calls LaFleur Davis on the 12th of this month at 7:42 UTC.
7:42 UTC, yeah.
Flair then texts somebody whose name we don't know, and he says, "Hang tight, I've got a deal to do. I need to take care of a deal. I'm making a deal," something like that. What was it? Let me do a deal real quick, and I got you.
See, this is why you get everybody's numbers. This is why you get everyone's.
Back.
Oh.
4 minutes later. So very clearly, and there's no other calls before, after, you know? No, it's very clear.
That's the only person he's speaking to.
This is the guy that he's trying to make contact with for this deal. Cy Carter at that time is running this gun emporium.
Mm-hmm.
It's not until 4 days later that he is raided for M70s, Uzis, Brownings, Gepards, GPS trackers, and a bunch of other shit. He's also got weed inside. Give me a second. Let me look at the photo of this. See if there's a locker number. So I'm pretty sure this is evidence that Flair bought a bunch of guns from Mr. Cy Carter about 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna take a look at... Oh wait, that means we need his financial records now.
Yeah.
I think this is plenty of probable cause. Yo, Reed's gonna come back and be like, bruh, these guys didn't do anything. We're gonna be like, hey, 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 Reed.
Okay. So far, all I've basically done is gone through all of the weed drops for this.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have found something that's pretty decent. So basically, 4th of June, Jose Santini, Juan Cuervo, Court. What? You got sales? Did you make sales? What? Money?
Open. No. Pause. I need you to look at the raid. Oh my God.
Raid who?
Look. Open up the what was in the warehouse and the other lockers. Is there Ragnarok in there? We need to go through there and list it on our end.
It was Tequila Sunrise and something else. Let me find. Do you have food? I'm dying.
No. I got one. Yeah.
Thank you. This is the... So in the warehouse is Tequila Sunrise, Havana Kush.
Okay, check the other lockers as well. I'm pretty sure there was Ragnarok, unless I'm crazy. But I'm pretty sure I'm right.
I think I found Ragnarok somewhere else because I was paying attention. I rated someone else recently. I was Ragnarok.
It definitely had to do with this recent events. Like I can say with like 80% confidence.
I don't think there was. I think he's connecting dots here. I like miss. Yeah, let me just do this. Profiles. Ches Perez. Okay, nothing in that Ches Perez. Milo Graves. Old Tequila Sunrise. No, I can't find that.
Okay, I'll look back at it. I'm gonna make a note of everything that Cy Carter had, and I'm gonna go through all the reports where.
I know where Ragnarok was. It was in the prison.
What prison?
It was in the during the prison riots when all the prisoners were arrested after we managed to secure the prison back. Pretty much all of the prisoners had on them Ragnarok. Cy Carter has connection with a number of these individuals in prison. I guess we could start making articulation that Cap Terranova and Cy Carter were transporting drugs and weapons into the prison. Ragnarok was the weed that was found on all of them. Ragnarok
Was it Cap Terranova that had the Ragnarok?
No, Cy Carter. Ragnarok is Cy Carter's. It's the lost weed strain. Percy told me that. Percy's very certain of that. Ragnarok is Cy Carter and the lost.
I'm gonna look through the raid because we need to do it anyway, so I'm gonna do it now. I want to go back and I'm actually gonna put in this document every single strain, etc., that we got.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure one of those containers had this strain in it, and we had no idea where it came from. But we'll see in a second. Bro, this is fucking insane.
So my connection's getting better the further I dig into it. I started off with just like, okay, I'm just gonna list because it's pretty much. In fact, it's always been caught on Vargo. Every single time this weed strain has been caught, it's been on Vargo members. A number of those Vargo members have keys to this individual's house. And then this report that I'm looking at now, Orchardville, huge weed drop. Like,
if you could, as you're finding it, add it to the ClickUp for your own sake as well. Because let's be honest, right? We find all these things, even jotting down what may not be relevant.
640.
You know, it's gonna keep us from forgetting. You know.
Yeah. Well, I'm writing all of this into the search and seizure anyway.
Oh hell yeah!
Because this is the fun bit. Literally just down the road from the warehouse, in a bunch of dodo boxes in dumpsters. Fuck, is that 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 640 packed buds, which is 20, so 640 times 20. What's that? $12,800 grams of marijuana in a, and then we got another one. That's another 200, 300, 440 times 20. Another 8,800 grams of marijuana in another dumpster. And then there's baggies as well. I'm not even fucking counting those. I can't be bothered with that shit. It's literally just down the road from the Vargo warehouse, or this Juan Cuervo's warehouse.
You're gonna need to summarize that because that was very jumbled. I'm also.
I hate it when they do this, motherfuckers. They left the weed in the Dodo large package, and it's expired, so you can't open it up anymore.
Wait, what happened? Which one?
It's report 51915. Essentially, what happened is Like a Stone Paw reported a bunch of weed found in what's it called? In dumpsters.
This is Druidic, and this is like a million different kinds of strains.
Tequila Sunrise was caught.
Why is this?
Tequila Sunrise was caught there as well, and it's literally just down the road from the Vargo warehouse.
I gotcha. Is it direct? I mean, it's not directly needed. I mean, it would be nice if we had it, but
it's documented at least. Yeah, Nova and Percy got fucking way more than that. I think that's the box. The box of weed is the Tequila Sunrise. That's not as big as I thought it was originally. 20 seconds. 2. Found in dumpsters on Orchardville Street. A block from Cuervo's warehouse on amongst those strains is a box of Tequila Sunrise, as well as drink cans, large delivery lists. And large delivery. Is it Nova and Percy got 48 because they got it twice, or did they get 48 twice? And a large delivery list. 24 both times. Okay, that's all right. Just confirming. Oh fuck! I just realized you can't see what I'm doing. Sorry. How did he find that much? In the green? Oh, green beans. Yeah, that makes more sense. Hashtag 51915. What's the 51915? We're not even halfway through all of the incidents of this, and that's the only one that's not directly Vargo. That one's like, it's near the warehouse, but that's about all you can really say about it. So in of itself, it's not even relevant. Didn't Nova find a Vargo's grow on their turf with a load of weed? Yep, that's coming up. That's coming up. So we're halfway through. We've already got 4 reports of associating this weed strain with the Vargo. One of which is specifically associating it to Juan Cuervo. And that also establishes that his phone dongle name is my fucking god. Oh, actually, Charlie Woods. Okay, so we got Mortel here.
They try to play me, so I don't go out without my blowout. Brought that 380, all of my brothers pray for their mothers, cause I can't tame them, got no answer, can't kill their cancer. How can you blame them? I was hoping I could be open with all my feelings, but now I take that bucky with
Holy shit, that's a pump. Good fucking pump, Belsing. Pink head motel, we're arriving. Albert female, pink hair, denim jacket. Also saw a pink and black mark. Antoine.
From us, pray for protection. I know they plotting on newcomers right through the city. My reeking, my speaker speaking, my conscience stressing, but I be knowing that he be tweaking. Say I was thinking this week.
Bryce was the owner of Green Beans a whole 6 hours before he got raided. Oof. This is a good pump. This is a good fucking pump. 3 Brownings, a Colt 911, 2 Mollies, 2 grenades. Fucking, I don't even know how much money that is in illegal money. 2 Oxy, 2 shotgun, high quality scale, tracker disabling, basic drill, basic decryptor. Another 3,000. 3,700 grams of marijuana. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Okay. So this is where I need to. Charlie Woods. Is it? That's a pump. Motel, Westmere Drive, Cougar, Bay City Avenue. Okay, so incidents, Charlie Wood. So let's see who she's been catching with. If she's been caught with any Vargo members, then we can start making an affiliation there. Otherwise, my only affiliation is the leader of the Mortels is dating Santiago Madrid. She's caught with... no, she's caught with 1 there. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna find Motel grenade incident. Okay, alright. The most iconic pump was Dominator Switcheroo and Dundee's Polito, where Wrangler replaced 4 Dominators ready for a bank job with another 4. What did I didn't actually see that one. What happened to that one? Second of August 2022. Charlie Woods from the Mortels. Was caught selling marijuana, strain, Tequila Sunrise, at the Pink Cage. Raid resulted in uncovering 3,700 grams. No marijuana. Hotel leader Cindy Tipton is in a relationship with Vago Santiago Madrid, and the 2 gangs have a close relationship. Hashtag 53188. Export. How is she not hit with drug trafficking for this one? I think Belsing wants to be a pumper. He wants to be a big pumper. Okay, what's the next one? 53118, 53262. Back when heists were planned out and these very intricate plans. Yeah, I remember watching some of that's. I think that's how I started watching some of these. November pulled over a vehicle. Okay. What's this guy's name? Jin Chow? Is that the guy that... Jin Chow? There's a bomb on the bus? Bomb on the bus? Bomb on the bus? There's a bomb on the bus? Is this the guy who got raided multiple times? Felony possession of marijuana? That's the warrant. Who is Jin Chow? Okay, I skip that one. 9318. That's 5326. 54324. I remember one of my favorite chases I remember watching was the one where Lang Buddha went on like a 2-hour long chase, pretty much like himself, and it ended up with him and Copper, and they were in the same vehicle. And he said he'd surrender, and then he pulled into Polito gas station, and then jumped out, and there was a buffalo that he had left parked there or something ridiculous. Can I send a clip? Yeah, sure, go for it. This mother... Okay, so, sorry. Whilst I was on the phone, I almost fucking started slamming my desk. So this motherfucker took my spot. Actually, he's in a different spot. He's a lot closer than I was. But this is how I started, getting known a very long time ago. Was I used to sit on... I'll show you the spot. You can't see? Ah, shit. So I used to sit on the top of this building here and then take photos down into the barrio ages ago. That's how I found out Cousin's warehouse was here. This is literally last November. And I'm looking through the pictures that Han Velsing is taking and all of these like Vargo watching things. He's in the same spot. He's in the exact same fucking spot. He's found a really good spot, and there's just... Okay, I gotta say, I love this about the Vargo. That red storage container, yeah, that was where the weapons bench was. This is where the fucking weapons bench was. You can't fucking tell me. You can't fucking tell me it wasn't that wasn't where the weapons bench was. It was where the weapons bench was, man. Then they fucking moved it, and I found it anyway. What? Oh, I get it. Because they got the 4 set up there, and then they swapped it with 4 different ones, so they didn't have the keys. That's... Okay. 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 Okay, dude. That's actually fucking funny. Okay. Okay. 13th of August 2022. Logo witnessed making handoffs in the barrio. And polls of suspicious activity, which was documented, but no individuals were caught. Bessie found searching the scene after the yellow-clad individuals had fled. 140 grams of marijuana was found in a dumpster. Strain Tequila Sunrise. Did I miss it? Yeah, I know, I said it. We knew it, yeah. It was the bench. Oh, okay, yeah. No, the reason I know, yeah, I know it was the bench. I knew it was the bench. I knew it was the fucking bench. I knew it was the fucking bench. Motherfucker walks in. Oh, I can't export this. I know what to do. Notes. Orca was added to report, so it could be exported. I remember being a completely random Discord and everybody was talking about it. I at the time I didn't really think about it, but I remember like looking at my like analytics after the stream, and I was like, wait a second, why did I suddenly go from like 20 viewers to like 100 just out of nowhere? And this just out of nowhere, just halfway through the stream, I just suddenly jumped to like 100. I'm like, what the fuck did I do? That must have been really fucking interesting for like 10 minutes. What the fuck? That must have been really interesting for like 10 minutes. Larry just said this week that he was taking a piss back there. Still can't come clean. I know, motherfucker still can't come clean. I enjoy watching Capped. I really hope that we get somewhere enough that we feel comfortable bringing in Capped for an interview. That's what I want. I want to get to the point where not only are we comfortable pushing charges, well, I want to get to the point where we're comfortable pushing charges and comfortable like taking him into an interrogation. That's what I want. That's the point that I want. Whether we get the charges or not, I honestly don't give a shit about. Like honestly, I like hand on my heart, I don't give a shit what happens at like the court. Because once we've got to court, all the RP's been had, right? We've had the interrogation, we've had the investigation, and then we have the court case of the RP. The actual result, I don't fucking give a shit about. I don't give a shit about. Like, I genuinely just don't give a shit about. The RP's been had at that point. Okay, who's the best person for this? Let's see, Deputy Leonova. Okay, who's got a debrief? Officer running at 37. Okay. Interrogations are amazing. I just like investigation RP. We just want to see him get the 9s. Aww. There's a reason he had 15-minute convo with back at the airport. Well, we know it was him because it was his number plate and everything. And he identified himself by name. But I mean, you know, you got to try and increase the chances of being caught for good. Like, all of my ideas about crim characters have been crim characters who like do something big, but leave a trail. Like I want to do something like Larry does or Captain Nova does.
But still pray it don't swallow me whole. Hope gotten all of these verses in ponderance. Her surface is faltering, but I'm constantly wandering through its cracks and its crevices. Found love at a deficit. I'd better set the tone straight. No, it's in everything. I struggle to find it still. Wish time could rewind a little. Always hungry for younger me. Any version but current me. I roll with the current. Hope it takes
Rust us for the spice went to the city. You're trying to get something like this for a while. The terrorism stuff's been pretty big, but terrorism stuff's been real big actually. Wait, so what was the date on this? 23rd? This 8 days ago? Oh my god. 23rd of August 2022. Leah Nova officers respond to suspicious activity calls at the observatory, which leads to a pursuit where Arash Patel Tana in a minivan. I'd like to say Brian, Winston, Percy, Reed is a killer crew. You've forgotten Patty. Patty's phenomenal. Hayes is phenomenal. Piper Paisley, I think, is going to be phenomenal. I really like where SCU Shift 1 is at the moment. I think that's bleeding into Shift 2. Trying to get everybody to work as a team is something that Hayes has really instilled in Winston, and there's character development. Because like I kind of had the idea of Winston being like this lone wolf character, but then Hayes just like grabbed him by the scruff of the neck and was like, "No, this is how you must do it. You must do it like this. You must do it like this." And he went, "Okay, I'll do it like this. I'm sorry, sis." So now he's like trying to build that team. Bass and Knight investigations in 2.0. Man, I think I reckon Bass and Knight was fucking hell. Like, I reckon they were a brilliant team and they were hell to be against, but also at the same time, I can just imagine the two of them in the room together just going, "Brian! What? Brian! What? The class 2, Brian! What?" It's just all I can imagine them just screaming at each other, the fucking just going down rabbit holes. Oh god. In a minivan, the pursuit led to the barrio where a shootout occurred. Dixie Schlong. Arash Patel Santana. Frank Jr. Smith, Deshaun Anson. Smith. Deshaun Anston. Santiago Madrid. Alejandro Costa and Veronica Garcia were all apprehended and are all members of the Fargo. Strain 8 Swallow. Why these motherfuckers don't ever put in the Meth strains. Really? Okay, 301 Ram was documented. Tequila Sunrise was documented. Spaz 12. The cassette killer? Is that? So we got 2 boxes of Tequila Sunrise, wet bud of Tequila Sunrise, 200 packed buds of Tequila Sunrise. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's, oh my fucking god. Yeah, 2.0 Jasper. Okay. Now kills people legally on public. He does. He's a cop. He's a cop on public now. Lemon Paradise. Interesting. So who's 0.4? Deshaun's Pony, and then 0.5. It is empty. So what? Okay. Okay, so the actually the really fucking important stuff here is like obviously there was a bunch of that lemon stuff that was on Deshaun Anston, all those seeds, but Dixie Schlong, she was caught. So I think that's really important. Dixie Schlong. Shit, it wasn't Dixie Schlong. It's Veronica Garcia. Was it Veronica Garcia? Oh, Veronica Garcia's house. Hola.
Hi, I have a question.
I might have an answer, Selena.
Which Scarlet is the inside Carter?
Scarlet. Shit. Give me a second. Is it Scarlet? You mean the cop?
Yeah, it's a cop.
Or do you mean his mother?
No. His girl. Isn't he dating a cop?
He's also
his
fucking
fiancé?
his mother.
Holy shit. Okay, well, can you tell me who the cop's name is again? I need to give her a call.
She is not around actually right now.
What was it again though? Just so I can like find her next time.
Fuck. I honestly can't remember. She never comes around anymore. Fuck. What was her name?
Come on, fucking Winston, fucking get out of here, Noggin. You got this.
Oh, it's 4 a.m., Selena.
For you. I don't know what you're talking about. It says 111 on my phone.
I can't even find it if I search Scarlet. Are you sure her name's Scarlet?
That's what his mom said. Unless it was something else.
Scarlet Royal?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what it was. Oh, gracias. Thank you so much. Thank you. Now I gotta go get some guns and a couple of. I gotta find her.
Wait, good luck finding her. She never comes around.
Wait, what?
She never comes around. I told you that.
So she's not a threat?
No, she's never around. Wait, you trying to bang Sai?
No.
Because, I mean, you gotta get through his mother first.
Listen, I would like to tell you why I'm interested in Sai, but I can't tell you why I'm interested in Sai.
Is it because of the drugs?
Listen, I've been getting out of the whole drug thing, okay? I'm venturing out to other stuff, okay?
Guns?
Other things, Winston, other things.
Sex?
No, I don't need to have that shit. What the fuck?
Music?
Oh, yeah, I am doing that again.
With
True.
Sai?
No, not with Sai. You know, like in Game of Thrones when you join the kingdoms? Joining the kingdoms like in Game of Thrones.
What, Gulag Gang and the Lost are allying?
Yup.
That doesn't sound likely at all.
Okay, well, I guess, you know, fine, don't take my word for it.
Salila, you lie to me all the time. You'd be the last person I'd take the word of.
Okay, fine. Well, I guess then
The
you'll just never
last
know.
time I took your word that we were going to go for a meeting at Ubu, you stabbed me.
But you liked it, so it's different.
Wow, you didn't have to bring that in, but...
But, okay, good. Well, I guess she's not threatened. Okay, I'll let him know that I don't need to kill her or anything.
Alright, that's good.
Uh-huh. Okay, gracias.
Bye-bye.
Have a wonderful day. Also, fuck you for giving me a warrant.
Did you get served? Did you get served the warrant?
Nope.
Oh, well then, why fuck me?
Because, well, how else would I get a warrant?
I mean, if you get a warrant and then you
you
don't come around for a week, then it's not really much of a threat, is it?
I did come around for a week. I just was slick as hell.
You were slick?
Slick. You know what slick means?
Yeah, I know what slick means. I'm trying to figure out, like, did you just put on a different mask? Okay, well, thank you for letting me know. If I see her, she'll be murdered, and I'll say in the name of Winston. Adios, bye, have a lovely day. Bye. Just trying to kill me. Why have I got so many text messages? Bob Ford. It's Bob Dow. Oh, the DOC extortion thing. What was the DOC extortion thing they sent me? I have so many messages in the Discord. Birdie Nash statement. Georgie holds up DOC for application. Birdie Nash was standing in front of visitation talking to Googie McSeen next to her van where Googie pulled out a gun aiming at 784 Nash, demanding that 784 and Nash hand over the application to work for the prison. Afterwards, she instructed 784 Nash to walk away towards the visitation entrance and drove off. 784 made a report to responding officers shortly after the incident was cleared. Afterwards, a series of texts were received by Googie McSeen demanding to be hired and apologetic in nature. That's not extortion. That's fine. Not gonna lie, Epidemic Sound actually, it doesn't do too bad when it comes to rap music. It doesn't do great. I mean, out of all of them, it's not the worst. What am I looking at? 532. I'm looking at 55253. Hey, was Dixie Slong rated? She was. It's 0.3, which just had the watering cans. Where's Dixie Slong? Back in my head, I was living a life. Back in my job, I was losing the focus and trying to Still Madrid, Dixie Slong, inventory. So it was Dixie Slong who had all the... Did they get this the wrong way round? I think they got this the wrong... Kinfire! Thank you so much for the 4 months, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. No, thank you. I hope it is too. I can't wait. Thank you so much, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Dixie Slong Possessions. Dixie Van. You were licking, you were client. Now you got so much to say. I was hurting, you was quiet.
Glory is as glory does. So you know the story, love. Never
Dixie
thought
Slong
he'd be a
16.
legend. He was always sure he was. You was always naysaying. Some things never change. Spiritually, I never age. Feeling like 11th grade. Junior me.
Okay, yeah, this is
Standing tall, towering. Doing things I never do. If I was living cowardly.
Dixie Schlong was raided as a result, as were many other members. Thank you again. I appreciate so much, Kimfire. I appreciate so much for the support and for the 4 months. Thank you. Hey Data, how's it going? Or Data? I'm gonna say Data. Yeah, I could mind Scribs. I occasionally go over. I say hi to Fox. Say hi to Fox occasionally. I haven't ever said hi to Mike. These are as long as the Raiders of Salt, as were many other members. And within her Jamestown 16 home, she had 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 1,400, 532 baggies. I mean, huh? That's 3,724 grams, and then another 1,400. 1,824 grams of tequila sunrise in boxed format and in 7-gram baggies. Actually, you know what? 1, 2. Let's do it that way. Ms. Schlong also has keys to Juan Cuervo's home on Lowenstein Boulevard 16. Arash Patel Santana's minivan he was escaping in from the weed run had an additional 400 grams of tequila sunrise in 2 boxes of marijuana. And he had another 70 grams of tequila sunrise in bag form. He fall asleep. Oh, did he have to restart stream? Oh no. Have I been going for longer than 12 hours? Santiago, Madrid. In a nearby dumpster, there's a further 200 times 20 grams of tequila sunrise. Actually, wait, do I know if it's tequila sunrise?
Never later, no more favors done with all these traders who be haters on the low. They just hate to see you grow. So I'd rather be alone in my zone, writing poems, cause I'm never on the road. And I'd rather stay at home, man. Life been moving fast lately.
Dixie Schlong, stream fan of Frank June Smith, Rethbags. Found a black van, found a black van. Dumpster packs buds. Okay, yeah, we go.
Stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips. And thank God for our chance to breathe. So let us breathe in.
Make sure that's the right link.
Change, but a bunch of people feel us. Reaching for the top, and now I ain't got no ceilings. Pour me up a cup or two so it can stop the bleeding. Roll me up a split or two, and now I'm hella weeded. Cause I'm feeling like I want it, but I don't know if I need it. Took a few L's, but that nigga undefeated. Same shit, different day. Why this so repeated?
I think I played for about an hour before. I came on to do some paperwork before stream because I was like, I'll get some of it done and then I can start streaming. And as soon as I got on the server, I got a phone call. I was like, 10:41, sitting in home, gonna do paperwork, and Brandy calls me and she's like, there's two motherfuckers in a helicopter flying into the prison right now, Winston. Winston, there's two motherfuckers in a helicopter flying into the prison right now. They're breaking into the prison. We need you right here. The two motherfuckers trying to break into the prison. I'm like, okay. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's fine. It's fine, I guess. Jamestown, a team which belongs to Deshaun Anston.
They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just
I didn't realize Brandy's voice is so deep.
and thank God for our
He doesn't,
They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just
Let's have a look at the Rusty Hoe. Everybody seems to work at the Rusty Hoe. I imagine that's just the tool shop. Why are there so many tool shops? Raymond Frost, Patel, it's all... It's just, Do you think I could articulate a raid on the store? Caught with the marijuana, caught with the marijuana, caught with the marijuana, growing the marijuana in his backyard, caught with the marijuana, and has a warehouse, probably gonna have a bunch of that in it as well. Caught with the marijuana. Like, pretty much everybody in this warehouse has been caught. Everybody in this store has been caught. With... I don't think I could. But a little part of me was like, do you think if I go for it? I think I could go for that one. Go for it? I don't think there's anything in there. I mean, I could maybe. Deshaun RS6. Bruh, this is missing a lot. 0.5. Okay, great. Baggies, but where's the baggies? Where actually is the baggies? Where have all the baggies gone? Do baggies deplete once they're used up? Is Percy awake? Ding dong. Yeah.
I thought you want any actives.
What the fuck? Radio's on?
I thought you want any actives on the channel.
Oh Jesus. I'm sending him an email, but I don't know if he's awake. I don't think he is awake. He's UK too. There's no way he'll be up at this time. As long as that silver bison registration. Black van. Is there anything? Tequila sunrise, weed plant strain, weed baggies on. There's nothing about the RS6, what strain's in the RS6. And the baggies aren't actually in there. He said before he left he's going to try and log on early. Ooh. Yeah, that's a problem.
Got them all on the wave, it's more than just words to a page. Just feel like I'm hosting a read-along, and I speak in tongues. No translation, I'm out the bottle, I'm grieving, leaving the beat, needed CPR, I'm disconnected, I feel the pressure, I need acceptance, I'm from the crevice.
So the weed that was being grown in Deshaun Anston's home is Tequila Sunrise, but the seeds he has is lemon something.
Armed with the inkjet, I'm flaring up in my element. We losing brothers to bullshit, we need protection, cause real niggas is rare enough. I rewrite the narrative, I conquer that feet alone. Got the needle jumping like bungee, I'm in the field like I'm hunting. The work is dope off the burner, I'm calculated, I'm talking numbers, pray for longevity. Sent to somebody's deity, wrote this down as my therapy. Yeah, I'm deep in tune with my energy.
I wonder where the seeds are. What? Same. Where are the seeds? Hashtag 55253.
Talk is dense, I'm trying to make sense of it. My stomach turning between its lit and the dissonance. I know some people that's feeling sick just existing here.
Insert link. That is part of my PC, by the way. I have already thought of that. All of these individuals keep getting caught with boxes. They keep getting caught with joints. Some of them are even growing it, but none of them have the seeds. In the ground, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch! Fuck, you're right. Fuck. I can't beat that one. I'm done. Man, if a judge came back with that, I'd be so fucking angry. I'd be so fucking angry. Yo, I found all these weed and these boxes and these plants, and now we want to raid this guy because none of them had any seeds. They all had watering cans and shit, but where are the seeds? And the judge comes back and goes, "It's in the ground, you dickwad." I'll be like, "Ah, you fuck. Not giving you a fucking search and seizure. It's in the ground, you dickwad." Alright. Why is Cindy Loon being tagged to this? Did she have? Why is... Did somebody miss mark evidence? I think somebody did. 55247's coming up? That doesn't make any sense. I have no idea how strains even work. All I know is that if you get a strain, you can name a strain, as far as I'm aware. I don't fully know how the process works. You can name a strain, and then that strain has reputation depending on how much you sell it for, I believe. And then how much reputation you have increases the amount that it's worth. But when you plant a seed, a female seed, or a male seed... Well, to plant a male seed, what you need to do is you need to plant a female seed and then hit it with the male seed. I say hit it because it's fucking weird mechanics or whatever, but... You germinate the bitch. Anyway, what I was trying to say was... the male seed will produce female and male seeds when it turns into a plant, and then the female seed will just turn into a plant and give you wet bud. The wet bud will be that strain, and then the male plant will give you male seeds and female seeds of that strain. So you'll just continue propagating that strain and growing that strain. The plant's fucked, yeah. If she has sunrise in the links, yeah, but I don't think she does. I think that somebody has inaccurately, or I've inaccurately done. No, I'm getting that 55247. That's weed. It's somebody who made a mistake. That's a mistake. Yeah, see, it's 55253, but for some reason they got that in there. It's just a mistake. So it's just a pure coincidence. But it's not. They're not. The Sydney's not actually being linked. But that would be fucking good if it was. But she just says Oxy.
Sounds, I make a facelift. I'm in a new town, I make the wave split. New talent, we a crew and balance. Where I run the game until my shoe is calloused on a loose gravel, keep the flame lit. I relay the message, nobody better. I'm bringing them careless, I want it forever, but I'm with whatever. Cause these days, I've been doing things my way. I can't hide away, make me feel this all on my face. You know I got it made.
Oh yeah, 55327. Do I have that one in? Do I have 55327? I don't. There's another one. 24th of August 2022. Frank Jr. Smith of the Vargo is caught selling marijuana on the streets after officers respond to calls of suspicious activity in the barrio. El barrio. I'm losing my mind. I've lost it. I've been up too long. I've lost it. I've lost the plot. Lost the plot, guys. I'm done. I give up. He's 22. He was caught with 22 times 7-gram bags of tequila sunrise. And raided. They raid. Only uncovered weapons. The dumpster near him contained scales and empty baggies. This is report 55327 export. Hashtag 55327. New file upload 55327. Do not come to the barrio. I'm coming to the barrio, boys. Share, copy link, done. Apply. Okay. And then we need to go to Rust. Nope. Oh, what the fuck? On the 2nd of August, 2022, Juan Cuervo checks Achez Perez a photo. A bar. It'd be funny if you get the raid warrant approved and the place is already empty. I've locked it down. I locked it down ages ago. Bro, if it's been emptied, I'm going straight to the forums. I'm joking. Don't clip it out. I'm joking. I'm fucking joking. Before any, no. If it's been emptied, it's completely unrelated. It's absolutely unrelated. There's no fucking way. No, it's absolutely unrelated. Literally, we discovered it and we were there's no way. It's unrelated. That's a terrible joke to make. A bar displaying prominent to adored with NPK underneath. Insert link, apply. What was it again? Notes NPK. Officers understand this to be a progress. The reputation of a strain of marijuana. PK referring to the NPK fertilizer. How do we word this? What case is this for? This is stemmed from the Rust thing, and Brian happened to notice that in one of the texts, Achez Perez, Juan Cuervo, where is it? Is it this one? It's this text. Juan Cuervo sends this text to Achez Perez, which is a list of his marijuana reputation. And then I looked up Juan Cuervo on the thing, on the MDW, and found out that he owns a warehouse. And then I looked up his weed, like his alias is Tequila. The weed strain Tequila Sunrise, which was found in the Rust warehouse. Sorry, on the Rust member Achez Perez. Is that in Achez Perez? Oh, I need to add that into the search and seizure. Let me get back to the MTK. Gang, gang. What was that again? 1077, which is Milo, right? Milo Graves. Okay. On the let's get this up. So this is actually a little harder of a raid warrant to get the articulation and the approval for. This might actually get denied. Hey Ryan, how's it going? On the 28th of August 2022, members of Rust were raided after Milo Graves' properties were searched, and inside he possessed doing a Q&A. What are they doing a Q&A about? His properties were... Shit, that's the wrong one. It's the other one. 10, yeah, 1078.7. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 3,800 grams. That's 3,800 grams of boxed marijuana. Strain Tequila Sunrise. Many people asking questions. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll be sleeping tomorrow. Who did I get a text from?
Whoa, clear out the room, I'm coming through. They wanna see what I'm about. Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill. I'm on a paper route. Extra, read about it. I'm today's trying to tap it. I put commas over bullshit.
On the 28th of August 2022, members of Russell raided Milo Graves' property were. He's not going to tell us, my guest dog. What? Huh? What? Huh? What? DOC? Oh no, Hayes. Hayes sent me a text saying she gets shots at 37 A's all the time. 28th of August 2022, members of Arrest were raided. Milo Graves' properties were searched and inside he possessed 3,800 grams of box marijuana strain tequila sunrise. Okay. I want to find Milo phone. I was just sitting back watching them fold. Racks on me now, yeah, it's looking slow. I hold it down and I got my own. Keeping it grown, we back to the bone. Yeah, flying flashy, ayy, ayy. We too fancy, ayy, ayy. Can't walk past me, ayy, ayy. Right up your alley, wait. I gotta play it safe. Okay, plenty of time.
Watch me isolate, watch me isolate, ayy. Watch me isolate. Whoa, clear out the room, I'm coming through.
Send a phone number.
Yeah, I got skills, do it for the thrill. I'm on a paper route.
Do we have Milo's banks yet?
I'm today's trying to tap it. I put commas over bullshit. Yeah, I put that on mamas. They trying to block all my blessings. They thought I lost for stepping. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm rapping. Put on for the whole city. Yeah, I got them rocking with me. I bet on me and my team. ISO is what I'm rapping.
Poor Hayes getting shot down. I know. Winston felt so bad that he didn't help. Wait, what's she still doing up? Didn't she raid us like a couple of hours ago? You guys don't know it's a cow, by the way. Go check her out. There's a wonderful Hayes. Mackenzie Hayes. What are you still doing up? Trying to raid people. Good as sunrise. Unified Police Department believes. We love Hayes. Hayes is the fucking queen. And believes that Juan Huevo stores the marijuana strain in the warehouse in his properties due to a number of factors. Because when Quavo sent a text message
painting the page with the language, but off the mic I barely speak it all. I seldom see a flaw, bitch, I need it all. Shook by the way life is lately. I feel the earth pirouette, I'm dazed like I'm seeing stars. Got them all on the wave, it's more than just words to a page. Just feel like I'm hosting a reading.
I hope I get an answer for it as well.
No translation, I'm out the bottle, I'm grieving, leaving the beat.
Reputation progress of a marijuana strain.
Subtle flexing. Still they hella selfless, chasing a bag, but it's good they don't need the Franklins to keep it 100.
The letters MTK refer to what is it again?
Got the needle jumping like bungee. I'm in the field like I'm hunting. The work is dope off the burner. I'm calculated. I'm talking numbers. Pray for longevity. Sent to somebody's deity. Wrote this down as my therapy. Yeah, I'm deep in tune with my energy.
Fertilizer used in the what's used with insecticide to improve the growth of plants.
Talk is dense, I'm trying to make sense of it. My stomach turning between its lit and the dissonance. I know some people that's feeling sick just existing here. Brain blister been caught up
We're trying to
switch through the fog, it's hard to see where I'm headed. But it ain't no turning
it's
back. The
by
past is where we been.
letters NPK referring to fertilizer to help in the growth of plants. Mario the main gang to be caught with the strain Tequila Sunrise has been
with everything crazy, you still my source of peace. You filter out the lows,
which despite leading to numerous trades has never yielded any seeds, even when Jamestown Street 18 was raided with a large weed grow on its property. When Cuervo's alias, phone dongle, is Tequila. When Cuervo's phone calls and contact with Milo Graves, whom was caught with 2,800 grams of the same strain, Tequila Sunrise. A large deposit of various strains was found a block from Clan Cuervo's warehouse, including the strain Tequila Sunrise, which officers believe to be a clearance of the warehouse to make space and removing defunct, useless, or unwanted strains of marijuana over 20 kilograms was discarded in dumpsters. One DPD is requesting permission to access Clan Cuervo's homes and properties and vehicles in order to clamp down on and of the grow up, weed grow, moving seeds, or botanical tools. DPD is requesting permission to access Juan Cuervo's properties and vehicles in order to come down and catch the source of the weed, grow, remove seeds and botanical tools used in the cultivation of marijuana, strain, tequila, sunrise. Why does it say 0921? What the fuck? Did I just miss? I think I just missed all my keys. Okay, that might be enough. Okay. This might be enough. I've sent you the search warrant. Cultivation of marijuana and possession.
Yo, what up?
Yo, how's it going?
I'm doing a Q&A session.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna wrap up and I was gonna finish tomorrow because we did so much and I want food.
Did
But
ya?
I'm gonna before tsunami is my new thing.
Did you see the Search and Seizure I sent over?
Let me.
I've done what I can. I think I've articulated it enough, but I mean it's a touch and go one, honestly. But I put in as much as I could.
Thank God I stuck around. I forgot about this one. This is huge.
Have you read through it, or are you just signing and pushing on?
I'm gonna skim through it because I know most of the contents already.
All right.
I personally think this is very fucking strong evidence.
I think it could go either way.
Did you put pictures of the communication?
Communication between Juan Cuervo and
Yeah.
No, I'll put that in now.
Okay, that might be worth putting in. And it looks like good. Yeah, no, this is fantastic. We really need Chico though. Fuck, you're probably dead right now. We could message Patty and be like, dude, we need Chico's like ASAP. Because I'm afraid, like, even some of our subpoenas haven't signed yet. Disclaimer, I don't blame the judges. It's fucking shitty having to read all these and whatever. Oh my god, it surges around. Surge? Oh, I've been doing 16-hour days that, like, I'm literally taking down the city. Bro, we got no one signing things. I'm not blaming you guys and the judges, but we're hurting. What can you not sign? I got one. Oh, that's the only one you can't do. Yeah, I was just saying if, you know. Yeah, we're looking for Simone, Miguel Marian. Wait, do you want to know? Kind of. It's a mix. So it is, but our interest is different. It's what came out of the raid. Simone related. Well, no. You gotta wake him up. You don't gotta wake him up. I mean. Oh, I thought you were gonna be. I thought you had like, yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. All right, beautiful. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Our main goal, cause like tomorrow is like D-Day. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm crashing.
Thank you
right
so much.
I just suddenly started crashing.
All right, bye.
It's hitting right now.
He's getting Saren to wake up and sign everything. Well, not like rubber stamp it, but I mean actually go through it. Do you think you can slap one for Chico? Like speed run a Chico one? Like speed run as best you can.
Okay, let me put in all these pictures for the Juan Cuervo and Milo contact, because there's 25 phone calls over the past 30 days. So I just need to I need to put in every single one of those, so we can be like, hey, these motherfuckers talk a lot, or at least a decent amount.
That's really big. I think the other thing to reference is how fresh that shit was. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, so when I looked at it, it was consistent with them having, how do I, yeah. I think that Chico's the big one, because Chico, fuck man, because Chico leads to Benji, and those are the big things that tie Rust to. Okay, real talk. Rust is definitely not getting weapons trafficking. The real meat is Seaside. We don't. Chico is only going to help facilitate some of that conversation. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my mind's set on it. Like, it'd be nice to get Chico, I think, for us to close out the loop. Well, you know what? You do your thing.
Is it 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He's right. He's 100% right, by the way. He's 100% right. Rust aren't. There's no way. They're not getting it. There's no grounds for us to get weapons trafficking on. They're getting stockpiling. Seaside, however, Chico. That's a whole fucking different. That's a kettle of fish. But we have to be tactical about how we do that. Because if we just go in and raid Chico now, we're not going to find anything. So this is why we want to get our phone and bank subpoenas at Chico, because then we can start articulating who or where the weapons are being stored. We find out who and where the weapons are being stored, then we can raid that person, and then we can actually get the weapons. Then we can be like, yo, this motherfucker's selling these weapons that we just raided. Now let's hit them with weapons trafficking. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5. This is 6. Rest of the small fish. I wouldn't say they're the small fish. I think that's, you know, I wouldn't say disingenuous. But like they're still big. They're just not the big ones, you know. They're not the suppliers. They're the supplied. It's still huge to get what we got. Regardless of whether it leads anywhere else for the other people. Hitting Rust with what we got, like, is striking the fear into the south side. Uh, 9. You guys can't see what I'm doing right now. I'm sorry. I'm just adding in links. I don't want to like. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I missed this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15. I have 15 pictures of their like phone contacts, and they have 25 phone calls within a 30-day period, which doesn't sound like a huge amount, but like considering these people aren't in the same gang, there's no text between them. They're not like friends, or there's nothing to articulate that they are friends. They don't do crimes together. I'd say that's pretty. Okay. I've included 17 photos of communication between the two of them. They made 25 calls in the past 30 days, so I put 17
Beautiful
pictures.
Also note that it was in the window of those boxes. It was, I believe, the 25th.
Past 30 days. Communication on the and time frame. to Milo Graves. As each weed run a maximum of 10 boxes sold to police knowledge. You know, is pre-purchased a large amount of tequila sunrise. I wouldn't even try and get Chino. No, so what we want to do is we want to get 60 days of Chino's records and then wait. That's why we want to get the subpoena in now, because we can look at the subpoena, see what happens, see what information we can gather from it, and then potentially go for it when we all come back from holiday. We can then look through all the information with a fresh mind and be like, oh shit, like, you know, after 10 days, this is what we can determine. They've had a cooling down period. They might start loading their warehouses again, and then we can resupply, redo it. That's why we want to get it done now, is because, yeah. Please, no, catch the source of we go. In the past 30 days, with no evidence of alliance or friendship between the two. No texts and no previous arrests together. The communication on the 20th is within a time frame for Juan Cuervo to sell the boxes to Milo Graves, as each weed run results in a maximum of 10 boxes sold. To the police knowledge, Milo has pre-purchased a large amount of tequila sunrise. Okay. That's the wrong thing. I want to show you this one. This is the actual search warrant. No, let's chat. That's Michael Simone. There we go. Two pages. Do you know if Serge can sign that one?
Yep. What?
The Vargo one. Do you think he can sign that one? He can't sign anything Michael Simone related, but Juan Cuervo is.
Yeah. He's gonna do it. He's also got Serenade waking up.
All right. Have you submitted that in the channel?
Yep.
So we sit and wait. Sit and wait. Hey, loading. No, they gotta shoot her because she's a good pilot, and they can't escape in the 37 Alphas. That's why they're shooting her. That's why they're shooting her.
Everything that we do exclusive, make sure that it's all inclusive. I was taught make no excuses. As a man, you can't be useless. Man up cause these people ruthless hoes.
It's been a year. It's been a year as a cop. Let's see if I've learned anything from being a cadet. Second time at the Vargo. Let's see how we can do. We've gone from investigating the Vargo to investigating the Vargo. Oh, what the fuck? How'd we get to this point?
When he grabbed the sword Excalibur, always plan ahead. We've been looking at the calendar. Designated driver, but I'm sitting in the passenger, stacking up our bread. We just watch the numbers adding up. I ain't gon' front. We gon' need a fucking ladder, bruh. All that shit don't matter. You could tell them niggas batter up. I need my pockets fat enough. Hit her with that stamina. Her ass keep getting fatter, bruh. Pull up in the Maxima, turned up to the maximum. We in here laying tracks again. This hit was designed and it wasn't by no accident. Like Dill said on Tenfo, had to switch up the tempo.
Randy's probably gonna wake up in the next hour.
Cause we keeping it simple. This be space time continuum breaking speech. The clock's tick tocking. Quit watching. I'm making heat. Get burned. Turned.
Love from Turk community. Didn't know you were in public. Yeah, I was Lieutenant Wyatt Cole in public. Lieutenant Wyatt Cole. Used to have a really good relationship with Gulag Gang on public. I did not have a great relationship with Bulk Gang in public, I'll be honest, but Turk, Marty, and Ming I used to have a really good relationship with. I love Turk.
Much love to the God beat. I'm probably afflicted with cerebral palsy. The way I keep slipping off these bits of odd speech singing. You could chase $1, yeah. You could chase it.
I miss some of the public days, but also, man, I fucking love Whitelist. Wait, should I just do this? This is all we're waiting for, by the way, chat. I'm just gonna leave this there. That's what we're waiting for, right there. We're waiting right there for it. That's all we're looking for. My interaction with Bulker Gang was when they came up and shot Harmony. I remember that. Why did they do it? They shot up Harmony a lot of times, and there was a reason. Was it something to do with racing?
When's your day off? When are you out?
I'm flying on Saturday, so Friday is like my last day around, but I'll probably have to leave early because I need to like get ready to go fly.
How many?
I'll be gone for a week. So from Saturday, I probably won't be back till the following Monday. Which warrant of subpoena is this? This is for Juan Cuervo.
Well, I got my Steam Deck.
Nice.
I haven't tried it yet. I don't think I'm gonna touch it till like after I'm back, to be honest. 'Cause like I'm gonna, like, bro, I am sleeping good. State announcement. Chatterbox and Stubble the Clown, you are summoned to the courthouse. Oh my god, OMEGALUL.
Oof. Oh. Oh. Anonymous Blobfish has just accessed. Come on, Anonymous Blobfish. Are you looking through Anonymous Blobfish? I don't see anything. Flop just yelled at Winston? What?
Hey, Winston, do you still live on an island?
Huh? Yeah. I live on an island. Yeah. It's called the UK.
Yeah.
It's an island. I'm also on the island, which is my kitchen countertop, which is technically an island as well because it's a floating like space within the center of the kitchen, and it's called an island.
Right.
I'm
What you
raiding the
up to?
Vargo.
You're raiding a Vago right now?
Yeah. So you know the Rust thing.
Bits and pieces of it, yeah.
Okay, so whilst you're dealing with your creepy dead man in the lighthouse, Elizabeth Reed, basically Rust shot. Welcome in, Monday. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Bun Cat. Welcome in. Give me a second. If you guys don't know me, I'm Tony. I play Winston Walker 405. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. I hope everybody's having a wonderful evening. We're currently waiting to raid the Vago. Hence why I've got the signature on the top right. We're waiting. Hopefully soon. How was the stream, buddy? Did you guys all have fun? Yeah, so Rust, they were at the compound. They were in war with Gulag Gang because Rust were gold panning in the canals, and the GG don't like it when people gold pan in the shit canals. So they came in and they shot Rust whilst the compound, and it just so happened that they were in the middle of a gun deal. And we know this because when we were picking up their bodies, the Rust members...
What is it with you? Hold on. What is it with you, specifically you, and always finding a way to just catch people at the wrong times?
This wasn't me. This wasn't me. This was Reed. This is Shift 3 stuff, okay?
Okay.
This is Shift 3. So Shift 3, Reed, Davenport, Espinoz, all of them, they go in, and one of the Rust members, whilst they're on the ground, is like, yo, why'd you have to interrupt our gun deal? So they all got raided.
You are fucking kidding me.
I am not kidding you. So they all got raided.
Why?
Their clean guy got found. He got raided. Turned out he had an AWM, which was used by Michael Simone to shoot Jeffrey Bundy in the face, as well as about 9 pillows of meth, a bunch of weed, boxes of weed, so on and so forth. From that, we've then got everyone's phone records, everyone's bank records. We've now got Capt Terranova's phone and bank records. We're going into other people's phone and bank records. Whilst having a look, we got a text to Achez Perez from Rust, from a guy called Juan Cuervo from the Vago, and it's just a picture of a progress bar, and it's his weed reputation. He texts the guy his weed reputation. So I look up Juan Cuervo. I'm like, oh, okay, who the fuck is this Juan Cuervo guy? He owns a warehouse. The warehouse owner of the weed for the Vago texts his weed reputation to the Rust.
You have to, you know what? Sometimes you just have to hedge your bets, and you have to accept the fact that gang members have gotten very loose, and if they're going to be this dumb, they're going to play stupid games to win stupid prizes.
Yeah. I mean, okay. In of itself, that information is not enough to get a raid, right? So then I looked up the weed strain Tequila Sunrise. Turns out that this Juan Cuervo guy, his phone dongle alias is Tequila. And Tequila Sunrise has only ever, in the past 4 months, been caught on Vago guys, including people who share his properties. Further to that, people have been caught growing the stuff in their back garden, but they never have any seeds.
Gee, I wonder where they keep the seeds.
So it's 5 o'clock in the morning, and I've just finished writing a search and seizure. I've still got more to do. I'm going on holiday on Saturday. I got a lot to do. We've got like 25 subpoenas. We got a lot of records.
Winston, I don't know what times this is normally happening, but I'm going to be honest. I've taken a little bit of a hiatus with SCU, and not only SCU, but PD in general. I haven't been on duty all that much recently.
You're missing out.
If you need help with anything, can you let me know? I am more than willing to help. This is a lot of shit. I'm more than willing to get all hands on deck for this.
No, honestly, I'm telling you what we're waiting for. Me and Brian have been working together on this for the whole time. I'm just waiting for the server health. Stop. Huh?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
That's where I'm waiting for this to go, bro. Yeah. Brian's been running around like phone update 4.0 is coming next week, bro.
Oh God. Already? Fuck. Give it a couple more years at least. Shit.
It's bad, man. It's bad. We're bringing in other gangs. This isn't even half of it.
Well, let me know if you need help, especially with Vago shit. You know that I no problem looking into Vagos. They love me.
They love us. Yeah.
Yeah, you and I kind of set ourselves on a bad foot with them, didn't we?
Yeah, you know today is the year anniversary of me being a cop.
What? We have to. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Fine. Hold on. I will talk to you. God fucking dick. Winston, let me know what you need help with. I'm being dragged to go do something. Apparently, I just got told something. So let me go. But
okay.
I will talk to you soon. Email me or text me if you need help with anything. All right.
All right. Well, you have a great time. Love
Thank
you, buddy.
You as well. Love you too. Do me a favor. Get some sleep, please.
I will once we get this search and seizure signed.
Gotcha. All good. We'll do your thing, brother. Talk to you soon.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I decided not to. I don't think Winston would choose to tell Flop about Seaside. I don't think that would be a smart thing to do. Hey, whoa, no. Perez is fine. Perez didn't do this. I'm sorry, Juan. Juan, if you're listening to this, don't text your fucking weed rep to other people. Just don't do it, bro. If it's not your weed rep, don't fucking text somebody else's weed rep to other people, bro. Just don't do it. Unless you want to get caught, in which case I appreciate you for including us in the roleplay. And that's really kind of you. I like that it gives us a trail to go off. It's actually really nice of you. But if you didn't mean to do that, you done fucked up, son. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Thank you for coming in. I hope you guys all had a wonderful time over at Arkham's. Is no one doing some funky shit again still? Winston got the unlock on that. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. I'm sorry. Is Brian still here? Where the fuck's Brian going? Brian's had enough. He's leaving. He's going home. Brian! Where the fuck are you going?
I somehow ended up on your roof, and then I forgot where your house was.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, this is it. It's got the nice vines. You can get on the, you can get in the balcony. He thinks it was pretty chill today, but he's always doing weird shit. Yeah, he does just stand there and smoke. He's honestly just the deity version of Winston. He stands around and smokes cigarettes. I'm gonna run out of IFACs. I really need to go get some food. I think I need to get food. Do you want to go get food?
Yeah, let's go do that.
Supply up.
I'm myself, by the way.
Yo, what, sorry?
We're waiting on this. I'm just kind of thinking about some things while we're waiting.
Wait, do I get included in the Q&A?
Oh, you know about this?
You told me about it. You told me about it.
Oh, yeah, I'm just kind of, just
mic'd.
like general, like PC, how does DOJ work, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I get you. You really think this warrant is going to be... I think it could be a coin flip, honestly.
Yeah, I think it's a coin flip, but I think we have enough that if they don't believe that... I think there's plenty in there that it's exceptionally reasonable and probable. And I think that if they need more, we can definitely provide them with way more. But, it's that balancing act of, do you create a docket case argument? Or,
I mean, I basically bullet pointed it, so... I mean, I could flesh it out, but...
Give me just 2 minutes.
Oh, it's the streamers. Good night, chat. Good night, Wintermore. Thank you, everybody, for coming in. Oh! If you guys don't already, please drop a follow. I'd appreciate it. Join the Discord if you want to. We got an active meta chat, probably. I think so. You guys are always, anytime I mention the meta chat, you always do like Pepe L. And you're always like, I'm just here trying to prove that generic cop number 78 does get up to stuff, okay? Maybe one day I'll have my own intro. Hehehehe. Wait up! Wait! Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if you... I don't think you can hear that for some reason. I don't know why. Generic, you're missing an arm.
We call Winston
There we
the
go.
biggest
Okay, that
mistake
took
in
a
my
while.
life. That guy's a... I never use this word. He's a bozo.
He is a bozo.
Winston Walker.
Winston Walker, he's a bozo. He is a bozo. You just caught up to live? Wait, did you watch it 2 times? How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for the prime. If anybody else has got any primes, you know, they're free. Kind of. But, you know, it's Jeff Bezos' money, so... Ah! It was about an hour behind. Well, I'm glad you caught up. One of these is the shop with the food. I don't know which one's the shop with the food.
We call Winston biggest mistake in my life.
Immortal.
That guy's a... I never use this word. He's a bozo.
He is a bozo.
Winston Walker.
Thank you so much, Immortal. Thank you so much for the prime. Cheetah, how am I cheating? Did fast through it. Okay, yeah. I mean,
What are you doing right now? Oh, we can go here.
When it's closed. How do I go to a place that's closed?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I know that we have
didn't
keys
even
because we're the PD, but yeah.
Oh, right there. Sally's.
Oh, here we go. Problem solved. Thank you so much for the prime. Immortal, I appreciate you so much. I'm gonna use that to pay for my pizza or something. I don't know. It's probably actually gonna go towards... What the... I think this is a card shop.
Is it?
McMoose?
I mean, Sally's it. What the fuck? Yeah, this is like random shit.
Oh, none of this is food.
Do you think people have to actually come and open this place up?
I mean, they have to stock it up, don't they? Oh, there's someone. Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going, guys?
You know where I can
Hey,
get
do you
some
have any food?
Yeah, Mojito right behind me. Let me,
Yeah,
pull
but
around.
it's closed right now.
Yeah.
No, I work there. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Fantastic. We'll drive over.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Perfect.
I cannot believe how much this
Damn,
whole
I'm
thing's growing. It's going crazy.
Surprised you're still like +1ing so hard, like driving properly, saying the place is closed, like parking, walking around. I'm over here like if I
driving
were you, I'd be
properly?
like, I don't know, you're like driving speed limit. I'd be fucking.
Did you not see me drive on the way here? I almost crashed like 6
I'll
times.
be honest with you, I am so fucking.
He's out here being like, I can't believe you're +1, and I'm out here like, I can't believe I'm -1ing so much.
What club are you in?
Mayhem MC.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Oh, you're on the list. Let me see. What do you got here? I'll go with the fish
Brian's
and
cooked.
chips
I'm cooked.
and a sweet tea.
I'm cooked. We're both cooked.
Okay. And for you, sir.
Fucking, oh, I don't know. Shit me up. Let's go for, can I go filling combo? Like 2 filling combos?
2 filling combos. All right. Let me get your state ID first for the 2 filling combos. Please.
22673. How the fuck are either of you sentient right now? I don't know.
All right, there's a charge for you, and then for the entree.
I
and the
don't
drink, what you
know.
said?
1, 2, 3, 3.
Oh, he's in a fucking trial. Serenade! Serenade!
All right, and I'll be with that here in just a minute.
Serenade! Is it a bench trial? No. Just please. Who is anonymous blobfish? Are they doing this? I don't think this is a terrible search and seizure warrant. I think it's okay. By okay, I mean I'd sign it, but I'm conflicted. So you know, probably not the best person to sign it, honestly. Technically, you did sign it. I did. He said his name would be Juan Kerr. They already exist. They already exist. He's fucking late on that one. I know there's a Kerr. Shankar, Spiker, Alex Kerr. I swear there's a... Is it Juan Kerr? Wayne Kerr? Is it? Yeah, it's Wayne Kerr. There we go. Fuck! Okay, it's not Wayne Kerr. Wayne Kia? Oh, there's Wayne... there's Wankoff. There we go. I just saw him. Wait, oh, Wankoff. Change to Marshall. Marshall Kerr? Wayne had to change his last name. Wayne Marshall. Okay. And there's Wankoff. Oh, what?
Alright. 1 fish and chips and sweet tea, then 2 filling combos, all in tray for you guys.
Awesome. Thank you.
Anything else I can help you guys with?
No, I'm good. Thank you very much.
You're perfect. Thanks, buddy.
Well,
you have a
I would
good
say
one,
good
alright?
luck on the investigation, but bad luck, I guess.
What?
What?
I put so much
Well,
effort into what
No,
ring she likes.
Why would you investigate us? What did we do?
No, wait, not you. No, what ring she like. I'm investigating what ring she likes.
Oh, he told me that you guys were investigating us.
No, he just alluded just to scare you.
Oh.
You think he comes around here? He just
Well,
you see him. He's PD. They don't do shit.
Oh, true. Well, I'm
Yeah.
shaking in my boots either way. I'm very scared right now.
Oh, well, I'm sorry he scared you.
It's okay.
Have a good one, buddy.
Bye.
Okay. Saren! Where's Saren? Saren! Please! My game's lagging! I am not going the speed limit. Why is only flop question? I think Hayes knows that I've just lost my mind. Flop's actually like, what the fuck's going on? Brian's kind of like, I don't know why you're still awake, but also I know why you're still awake. I don't think anybody else has realized I'm still around. Is this shift 1 yet? They're selling weed or something. I don't know. Who's on duty? Oh yeah, it's definitely shift 3. It's in a few hours? Shift 3 is in a few hours? Oh my god. Do we think I can make it to shift 3? Starts the storm? Oh my god. Okay, yeah, then I got like an hour and a half. I just want the search and seizure signed. You can investigate Seaside? True, though. That is true. Scamathon time? We said this earlier. I'm doing the subathon without the marathon part. And I was like, yeah, I'm not getting the subs either. So it's just streaming for an extraordinarily long amount of time for no reason. But I mean, I'm loving it. I'm having fun. You guys are having fun, right? I'm sweaty. I'm filthy. I need to get my hair cut tomorrow. Why have I got a notification? Somebody's going live. Okay, now. Pre-patch DK leveling. Oh, my frames. Oh. I'm gonna add Juan Cuervo to your meme. Yeah, you should, actually. Yeah, you should.
Alright, dude, I'm going to sleep.
Oh, this raid warrant signed.
No. We're gonna get it by tomorrow.
Get it by tomorrow?
Serge promised that it would be done by the time we wake up. Not that it'd get done tonight.
Do we need to re-lock down anything?
His houses maybe?
Apartments and everything should be done for 24 hours.
All right, I'm fading.
Vehicles are a different matter. We haven't even locked down the vehicles.
We can email someone, I guess.
Well, that means they have to go into the barrio. So I mean, I don't know if we want to send them to do that. I mean, he's got a nines van though.
Yeah. Hit up Pawn to see if she'll be around.
I think she was only around last night. I don't think she's gonna be around again tonight. And then I'll call Hayes.
See you. Okay. I'm falling asleep right here. I'm fucking dead, bro.
All right,
good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, night, buddy. Motherfucker didn't even go for the +1 and sleep in the bed. Watch this get signed right now.
Hello, Winston.
Hello, Hayes.
Why are you awake? Jesus Christ.
That's why I'm calling you to say I'm going to bed.
Okay.
The apartment is going to stay locked down, right? Houses, warehouses, and apartments, like Alta apartments, they stay locked down for 24 hours.
So, for government buildings, you have to re-lock it down.
At Storm?
Yes.
You gonna be around after Storm?
I can be around after Storm, yes.
No, are you gonna be? I'm not asking you to be around, but if
I'm not gonna wake up and do stuff after Storm, no, but I can come on duty for a little bit to just lock something down and then go back to bed.
Is there anybody else around who will be around? Because I can get somebody else.
I have no idea, but you need to go to sleep.
I do need to go to sleep. There is also his vehicles.
Okay, those are gonna have to be completely locked down all over again.
They're in the barrio.
You're sending me to the barrio.
No, I'm telling you, it's in the barrio.
You're sending me to the barrio to lock down his vehicles.
I don't want to send you to the barrio, Hayes.
Bruh, okay.
Wait, how long is Serge gonna be in that trial for?
I don't know. Adams, how long does a trial normally last?
Do we know what trial it is?
I don't know. There's one with Tessa and Booga right now.
Oh, better question.
Right now.
Do we know how long it's going to take for Seven to wake up? Because apparently he's waking up.
How long is... I don't know how long it's going to take for somebody to wake up. I might have to do a HUD quest at the fucking Storm. Yeah, it's a HUD quest. Coined by Adams. I'm actually surprised. Winston.
You're gonna don your fucking cloak, run down there with your staff. You shall not pass!
Yeah, you're still on the Gandalf thing for me. Jesus. Okay, you're giggly sleep deprived now. It's not getting better for you?
You're a fantasy raccoon of the West.
Winston, you need to go to bed. You're not making sense. Fantasy raccoon of the West? That doesn't make sense. What are you talking about?
Mackenzie, fantasy raccoon of the West Hayes.
I don't know. He's just laughing because he's sleep deprived. Because he's stayed up freaking incredibly late 2 days in a row. Now he's just giggling maniacally into my ear. It's just...
Oh, save me
Adam
from
wants...
this hell.
I already fucking told you don't need to do everything that you're doing. You are doing it because you want to do it. You created this hell for yourself. You have to fucking sit in it and marinate in it because you did it to you. No one did this to you. You did it to you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Now, you can get people to help that are actually, I don't know, in the areas that these people are in and you are not, or to give more paperwork to other people so you're not up incredibly late. It's a thing called delegation. It's very useful.
Yeah, we delegated a lot. No, honestly, this was just kind of like a thing we just found now. Once this is signed, I have one more subpoena to do tomorrow, and then I'm done. I'm not even joking.
Yep. Winston, I know you're a horrible delegator.
You're not wrong.
You can't lie to me in your sleep-deprived state. You can barely lie to me when you're normally up and functioning,
It's not
normal
that
human
I
being.
can't, it's that I choose not to.
Really not good at it.
I choose not to. I like telling you the truth. The truth helps. It's good to tell you the truth.
It is good to tell me the truth, but when it comes down to it, when it's something you just stumble upon, you could be, oh, we stumble upon this. Oh, let's just get somebody else to write this up and us go to bed.
True.
Or, I don't know, wait till tomorrow because guess what? They didn't know that their shit was being looked at anyway. It's not like you caught them drug trafficking.
Most of these people did know that was happening.
Is this random person that you're writing up paperwork on? No. Would he know?
No, he wouldn't know.
Yeah, there you go. Hayes is wise once again. Because Hayes is very much informative about when paperwork can wait till tomorrow. Yep. So you send me the stuff, the CID number of the person, and I'll handle it at Storm. Or I'll find someone to handle it. I'm forcing you to delegate it. I'm forcing...
What do you mean forcing me?
I
called you. I called you.
Yeah, and then you started to fucking cold feed it. Give me the CID number. If Saren wakes up before then, great. If not, it's fine.
I only cold feeded it because I didn't want to force you to do something outside of your time zone like I'm currently doing. If you weren't going to be around, I'm not going to force you to do it. I was going to find somebody. I mean, Booga's awake. I could call him and see if he was available after Storm.
Like, the difference is it's not going to be like 5 o'clock in my head.
Oh, it's 6 o'clock in the morning in my head.
Yeah, hell, that's... I worry about you.
I know you do. Thank you.
You're welcome. Either way, you can send it to me. If it doesn't work out, just email me and say, hey, handle it after Storm, and I'll get somebody to handle it. 'Cause I'm
Okay.
incredibly great at delegating.
You are very good at delegating. You're the best at delegating.
Yeah,
I'm
because
learning.
I don't like stressing myself out.
I'm not stressed. I'm just an overworker. Like, I'm genuinely not stressed. I'm actually, like, just excited, I think is the best word. I'm like a little...
So through the excitement, you can't actually see how tired you are. 'Cause
Oh,
you're
I
just
know I'm
excited.
tired, but I'm like a little kid at Christmas. I'm like, oh, but what about this?
Oh,
What about
Stan.
this? This is fun. This is the great bit.
Well, yeah, it's a carcass floating in the ocean that's literally saying, bite me. The shit is...
No, so this one's slightly different. Okay, so to give you, I'll actually send you the search and seizure warrant. I'm actually kind of excited about this one. Did you see what I put in the SU channel?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, the motherfucker sent his weed rep over to one of the guys. I then searched him up. He's a warehouse owner, so I then searched up the weed strain that they had. Noted it was linked to the Vargo. This guy's a Vargo. I then went through all of the and I've like basically tied all of the instances of the weed being discovered over the past 2 months and tried to link it back to him. Now I don't think it's a slam dunk search and seizure. Don't get me wrong.
No, it has grounding as long as he's either been caught previously or is about to be somehow tied with other strains. But you don't need to send it to me. Oh, you sent it to me.
I sent it.
Oh, buddy, I have access to things.
Oh, have you already read it?
Oh, I didn't read it. I just opened it.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm just excited, okay? I'm proud of my
I'm
work.
happy you're excited. You're doing good work. I just don't want you to lose your brain cells trying to do all this.
Hayes, do you know me?
Yes, I do know you.
I
And
have
while
2 brain
you
cells, and occasionally
Exactly.
they rub together.
What if you
and
lose
I
one
get
of them? Winston, think about it. You already lost one arm. What about that other brain cell? What if it just fucks off and you have one brain cell?
Well, oh yeah, I've also decided, by the way, I'm just gonna start making motherfuckers, not you, but motherfuckers lower rank than me. I'm just gonna start making them run a lap if they keep taking the piss out of the one arm thing.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Every time I see Holden, he calls
That's
me
true. There
armor
is
now.
no- Okay, yeah, you can tell lower ranks to just go fuck themselves. Also, I am a lower rank, so you can tell me to go fuck myself.
I can, but I did specifically say I wouldn't do it to you because, as I've said before, it doesn't matter what rank I am, I will always hold you in higher regard.
That's weird, but okay.
There's at least 400 brain cells
Send
here.
yourself
Yes, but Hayes
And if
has
you're
398 of them.
completely and utterly okay and you're enjoying it and you're having fun, great. But if you start getting to the point where you can't even wake up in the morning because you're so fucking tired, you might need to consider getting somebody to seriously help you.
Oh,
That
no,
is in a
honestly,
later shift.
It's tomorrow, 1 subpoena, and then I'm on holiday. I'm gone for a week. And then all the subpoenas are in, the raids are done, and then we can just go through the information. And that also gives us a cooling down period where the people who we have links to and are looking at can be like, oh, okay, maybe they're not actually coming after us, and start, you know, refilling their warehouse and stuff. Seaside 100% have cleaned everything. The motherfuckers got shot at a weapons deal.
I don't know. Some of them seem pretty dumb. Especially JJ. JJ sounds He's really dumb. He's super dumb.
Whack in him Hyman as that one.
Joaquin Jimenez, yeah.
Jimenez.
He literally pinged me after a conversation I had with him saying that he was a horrible driver, and he was like, I bet I'm gonna prove you wrong, and then pinged me to a bank and pinged me to a boost. I could do bank records, but I was just too like, you know, he's gonna be figured out one day. It's fine.
Wow, one Beamanies.
Okay, you're now just fascinated with the name.
This is my thing. I don't know how to say his name, so I just say it in many weird and wonderful ways as I can. Wickerman
the
Beanies
J
is still my favorite.
Wickerman Beanies?
Yeah, Wickerman Beanies.
Well, at least this beginning is Nate. That's good.
Yeah, fucking Jimenez, but you know, Wickerman Beanies.
Alright, I'll call him Wickerman Beanie then.
Wickerman Beanies.
Next time I see him like having 4 different fucking citations from Kaminsky, I'm just gonna call him up again.
Yeah, I think I arrested that guy for sailor drug. That was like one of the first things I did as a solo cadet.
You arrested JJ for sale of drugs?
Yeah. Boy, imagine
Okay.
my surprise when a lieutenant walked in about 20 minutes later sounding exactly the same. I fucking shat myself.
I mean, the lieutenant is also sleep deprived most of the time, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep. I go to sleep, give me the CID, I will verify and make sure that someone is handling it.
You're the best, thank you, Ace. I'll call up Boober as well, tell him that he might need to be involved in it.
Yeah, you're really bad at delegation.
What?
I can call up Booba and ask him. You go to bed.
Yo, I see what
This
you're
is
saying.
delegate. Yeah, you give me the CID, I will handle it from here. This is delegation. You let it go. You let it go.
Because I don't like making you do things. Oh, also, how are the subpoenas going for the prison stuff?
Most of them have been approved and sent to whoever is requesting them.
Oh, okay. How about yours?
No one has given me subpoenas to write, so I don't have any. You guys have to tell me what to do. I made this very clear. I am not going to take an initiative because...
It was in the general chat.
What do you mean in the general?
You're having a go at me. Look at the general chat.
Okay. You have to talk to me in person for this shit. I'm not gonna just be like, oh, it's in the thingy. I'm gonna do it right away. No, have a conversation with me. God damn it.
Okay, well, I need you to do subpoenas for Winifred Doe and Mel Rickenbacker then.
Okay, I'll write them up.
Winifred's easy. She's a lifer. Mel is
Mel was photographed being inside the prison at the time with a class 2. I looked at this stuff, so I know.
The DOC, the DOC, I actually don't trust Lafayette, by the way. I'm losing trust in him.
I mean, I don't trust DOC at all.
Yeah, there's a couple of
They
DOC
took lifers out to Burger Shot. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, that's what's
After an entire, we're taking control of this prison.
Yeah, that was stupid.
You did a little bit of terrorism. Here's a burgie for your accomplishments.
Technically treason, but yeah. No, some of the DOC are worse than PD, man. DOJ are even worse than DOC, but like they're all just bitchy.
I don't think
teenagers.
DOJ is worse than.
Oh
DOC.
no,
I
Jenny's
think
brought me in. Jenny's brought me in. The DOJ are worse. They sit in circles.
Adams,
and
is the
bitch.
DOJ worse than PD at bitching? I know you guys bitch a lot. Well, Surge doesn't count for all of DOJ, okay? You can't just be like
Does count for a lot.
that literally would put PD at like the bottom because he used to be part of PD. Yeah, you bitch before. Yeah, you're happy with your fucking dumb private contracts.
Anyway, yeah, so the DOC each coming to me, telling me about how each other's corrupt. But Lafayette is agreeing to have private meetings with Mickey S., Dean Watson, and Lennon Lee, otherwise known as Bane, in order to start privatizing the prison.
I mean, that's his initiative. He's the warden. It's like saying the sheriff is corrupt because he's trying to do things like that.
Yeah, but the sheriff actually has the power and authority to do that, to an extent.
Yeah, I am.
Whereas the warden isn't the leader of the prison. Technically, Andrews is.
Where's Andrews, Winston? Where is he?
Just
I have a
he...
family member that keeps bitching and complaining about how he doesn't ever get talked to by Andrews.
Just because he's not here doesn't mean that he's not in charge.
The last time I had a conversation with Andrews, I said that my hamster was committing evil acts in Vermont, and that's why I needed to leave instead of actually pursuing my policing career here. All right, he's really not on the up and up. Or was it that my hamster died and I needed to do a funeral service? I don't know which one. I've given multiple reasonings.
This is some pretty bad reasoning.
I think it was both.
Wait, so
yeah, it was really bad reason.
You ditched Andrews for a hamster?
No, I ditched Andrews for being sheriff of a completely different state.
But you blamed it on the hamster?
Yeah, because he doesn't care. He'll be more understanding of death in the family than... No, this is funnier.
Valid.
He didn't call me out or even questioned it. He's like, okay.
Well, I hope you'd always tell me the truth. I know you would tell me the truth. I think you would tell me the truth.
Yeah, okay. Totally.
Okay, well, that's concerning. It's concerning.
Is it concerning?
Yeah, because, you know, I'm starting to trust you implicitly, and now you're just kind of like, well, that's a dumb move.
Winston, the thing that I can tell you 100% is never trust anyone. Everyone will always disappoint you.
Well, I mean, you know, it's my year anniversary of being a cop today. Yeah.
Oh, happy anniversary of being a cop.
Thank you.
You're welcome. That's nice.
You haven't disappointed me yet.
I mean, I got another year to make up for that.
Silly Hayes. You think I gotta live another year?
If you know, don't lose a body part per year, yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna live to the end of this year. You think I'm gonna live a whole extra year?
Okay. We'll talk about the span of a lifetime for a police officer later. Okay, go to bed.
Okay. All right. I appreciate you. I'm
I'll chat with
gonna
you
stop pinging you next time in that channel, because there's a lot of good information being passed around in there.
Yeah, I just need things that you guys want me to handle, and I'll focus on those things.
Okay. I apologize for not pinging you directly.
Oh, it's not pinging. Hey, let's go to the backyard because someone's gonna do a boost soon. It's more about the long lines of I don't like just working off of emails.
Yeah.
I hate it. It's a deep hatred that I have because I used to do it a lot, and it just sucks the life out of you.
I prefer to keep things in city. I know, it's just when I got like 10, 11, 12 people that I'm trying to organize at once, I just kind of like, okay, email it. And then I can deal with talking to people about what's going on in city.
Yeah, that's how you normally do it. But go to bed, I'll handle the subpoenas, and I'll give me the CID before you go to bed. And
Yep,
I'll
I'm already on it.
All right, good night.
Thank you, Hayes. I appreciate you.
Yep, I'm great. Bye.
I know you are. I fucking love Hayes. Norman, ding donk, sign my warrant. Ding donk, sign my warrant.
Hey, motherfucker! I hear you be handing out them hood quests, yo.
Hood quests? Well, you
you
can't go to the hood quest.
No,
You're not an officer.
No. What you need me for, cub? I'll go down to the bar, yo. It's cool.
You'd make a terrible block.
I'm not trying to be a block dog. I'm just trying to, you know.
In my life. That guy's a.
Yes,
I'm
thank you
bored.
so much for the
Winston.
17 months.
I'm not a judge anymore, and I'm bored.
Go to bed, smile.
Well, that's your fault for quitting.
That's true. That's true.
How are
Listen,
you
I'm just
blaming
saying,
us?
I'm just saying, put me in. No, you put me in, coach. Like I can.
I can't. You're not
go-
you're not an officer of the law. I can't even tell you
can-
about the fact that
can
the fact
know.
that you know that it's in the hood is already too much information.
Oh yeah, no, it's not too much. Listen, I can help you. See, now I can help you before you know, potentially do something wrong.
What? When have I ever done anything wrong with the Vargo?
Yeah, when have you ever done anything wrong with the Vagos? Ever?
Never done anything wrong with the Vargos.
All right. You know, you don't get the free 99 discount that Hayes does, but if you ever need a consult on something to figure out if it's legal or not, you want that, you know, good ex-judge advice. My line's open. Just remember that, you know. I can help you.
You know, I usually just ask Hayes, and she probably just asks you, and then she tells me.
Yeah, but that I'm gonna tell her to stop doing that.
Well, how would you know when she's doing that?
I'll just ask, hey, did Winston ask you to do this? And you know, she's a terrible liar, so.
She's not a terrible liar. She just doesn't lie.
She's a terrible liar.
Okay, Adams.
Isn't that right, Hayes? Yeah, she agreed. All right, Winston,
That sounds
go to
like
bed.
you're lying. I was about to go to bed, and then you called me.
Go to bed. What the
I'm
fuck?
trying to go to bed, but there's somebody on my phone line. I'm not even inside my house
go
because
the
I don't want to
fuck-
wake up Brandy.
No, go the fuck to sleep.
Okay, I'm going.
Just go to sleep.
I'm going to
Just go to
sleep.
sleep.
I'm going to sleep.
Just go.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
You better
I'm
do
doing
it.
Okay.
Better do it.
Bye bye.
Better do it.
I'm doing it. Here he goes.
If
Bye
you're
bye.
waking.
Okay, that's not getting signed. That's not getting signed. I'm not doing the Chico Guzman one. She added an ashtray here? God fucking damn it, Brandy. Is there more ashtrays? Are there more ashtrays around? Did she add more ashtrays? Where are the other ashtrays? Where are the other ashtrays? Did she add other ashtrays? Did you add ashtrays to our bedroom? No. She prefers this bedroom. I'm not sure which bedroom she prefers anymore. I'm very confused. Is there ashtrays in here? It's still on the wrong side? Oh, you're joking me. You're joking. How did you add all the ashtrays for left-handers? God damn it. You silly. That's fucking funny. That's actually fucking funny. Alright, let's get to bed. I don't know why I'm texting her. She's clearly right. She's right here in this bed. Yep. Yep. Look, she's right there. I don't know how you guys don't see that. I don't know what you're on about. She's clearly right there. Yep. 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 Alright, where am I send you guys? Pond's around! I could have asked her. Crystal's never played WoW before? What the hell? What the hell? Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Lady Hope. Go send some love over to Lady Hope. Thank you so much for being here. Have you guys... That's the wrong thing. Panties? No, just send some love. Just send some love over to Lady Hope. I'm gonna go get some rest. I will be back tomorrow late. I'm gonna be at Storm. So I need to go get my haircut and stuff. And there's stuff going on in the office. So I won't actually be able to won't be able to start at 5. I'll be starting at Storm. It's the same place. You know it. Thank you guys, everybody, so much for the love. Everybody for being here. I'm fucking tired. But it's been a good stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys don't already, follow Zach Kel. Follow Occam Saber. Follow Neve Rosa. Please go give them a follow. If you guys don't follow me, please give me a follow. Join us in the Discord. I'm sure there will be plenty of shit talking. Check my socials. I love you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna quickly run an ad. I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. Alright. Have a good one, guys. All the best.
Tracks, you can hear the hunger. Every day is numbered and we ain't getting younger. So I apply pressure like a damn plunger. They ain't for the culture, they all vultures, they all vulgar. We need structure for these youngsters, they all pumped up, pushing dumpsters.